Were there any hard stops or anything tonight for anybody at certain
No,
times?
I'm good.
Sorry, what'd you say?
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. I'm done.
All right, we better get started.
Wow. Fastest session,
No,
shortest
no,
session ever.
I don't have any hard stops.
Okay, I figured.
Oh, was that the question? What's our time limit? Yeah, I got no time.
Yeah, if we had anything, because yeah.
You have
I
no
don't-
time. That means we can't play.
Damn.
Damn.
Yep, I've gathered you all here today to waste your time.
Yay.
Joke's on you.
Yeah. Well, how are you doing, sis? How's it going? How was your walk?
Oh.
Dude,
I
it was
started
great.
recording already.
Oh,
Sorry.
well.
I thought we were about to start.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's what's up.
Tell us all
YouTube?
your personal information about your walk.
Yes.
Yeah, so my walk was
What
great.
stream addresses did you pass?
3974 Bryce Black Boulevard.
Okay, nice.
yeah.
Sounds nice.
All right.
No, it was sick. It
Well,
was sick.
I've already got your credit card info, so thanks, buddy.
No, I gave you that. That was nice. I did my my daily mini crossword, my daily connections, my daily Wordle, which kicked my butt. Wordle
Okay.
kicked my butt today.
Okay, nice.
And then I got a perfect strands today. Yeah, anybody do strands?
I don't know
You
what
might
that is.
my YouTube audience knows what's up. What's up, guys?
Oh, speaking of YouTube announcements, I did make thumbnails.
Oh, sick.
I've made thumbnails for my shitty thumbnails for D&Dave. I was working on the ones for the nest egg. I haven't finished those yet because I'm still trying to like pick backgrounds. But yeah,
Nice. Okay.
I'm excited to see.
That's cool. Yeah.
it's literally
Nest
just the
egg.
Hero Forge tokens on like a video game background.
But it's custom. It's our
custom, yes,
characters.
and it has the titles on the thumbnail. Yeah.
That's us.
Mhm.
We're cool.
Yeah, we're so cool. One of these days, I'll have to figure out how to do like animated, like portraits for the Discord widget
Oh yeah, there
for
you
like
go.
the characters.
Yeah, I
That'd
don't
be
know
really
how-
cool.
I have no idea how that works.
I don't know either.
They did have one I used to use on stream. I don't even know if it still runs. I forget what it was called, but I had it where it would, like the green would.
Oh,
would
yeah, I have
flash
that.
when somebody's talking.
I have that
Yeah.
on. I meant like for actually like doing like little character portraits.
Oh,
Like an
little
That'll
overlay,
like
like,
light
on top
up
of
whenever
video.
someone's talking. Yeah.
Like,
I
maybe
know.
it's kind
I
of
know you
pseudo
can. There's some way to do it.
YouTubers.
Yeah. So it'd be better than like our Discord icons, but whatever.
I mean, it's just doing like PNG the PNG tubers, right?
Yeah.
Like
pretty much.
that's basically what they do because they just
Yeah.
it's just two images overlap on each other and then like a trigger for whatever platform they use. I don't remember what they
Yeah, you
use.
just gotta
I don't-
tie it to
yeah, I don't-
Discord and
Yeah, I don't know how that
whatever
would work with
mic
audio.
input for Grim.
Yeah. I don't know.
I saw Drag can do it once live
Oh yeah.
on stream, which is pretty
Oh,
crazy.
Dragkin. That's somebody I haven't thought about in a while. God. Sisk's twin brother or uncle from
Yeah.
long lost uncle.
Oh god, imagine streaming.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
I've
Imagine
never
being
done
on Twitch at all.
I know. I've not touched it. I see
Yeah,
that
guys.
Codex goes live in the middle of the day, usually on
that.
Fridays.
I always wake up. He's like just got off.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he does like
Yeah.
Monday and Fridays at like 11 a.m. Eastern is when he's been
Yeah.
starting.
Yeah.
He's been relatively consistent,
Yeah.
which has been fun. You know.
I just see I don't even get Twitch notifications turned on because I'm a terrible friend. Kalish is live right now.
He is, yeah.
but,
Yeah. Now you're on Twitch.
oh.
Yeah.
Now I'm on Twitch. So all I see, I do have notifications turned on for ats on TG's Discord.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
get the TG updates when he's like, "We're gonna have stream tonight, guys," or "Oh, I'm not
get those
I'm
too.
not feeling too good, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta let you down, guys."
He
And,
has he has coaching.
Coaching.
Who cares about
Soccer.
children? Anyway?
I don't like where this turned. Is that necessary?
Are you gonna kill us this session? Is this
Yeah,
what
I
it
know.
happens?
Let me find my monster manual. Hold on. I don't think I would need it for this session, but
Rocks
Hey,
fall,
YouTube.
everyone dies.
How's it going, YouTube? How's everybody doing out there?
We are never leaving the city.
One random person.
yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I was gonna say I think it's
Did we
just
get
me.
views?
I think it's just me whenever I go through and do the timestamps.
I watch it when I do the recaps every
Yeah.
time, and if I'm looking to just
Yeah,
remember things, I've had to go back into some previous VODs to check things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll 2x it if I need to like check stuff out or like check my notes, but
hmm
I don't listen to myself talk, so
I'm
I don't blame
kind of
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I recorded the ICNA sessions, but then it would be secret DM view, and that's also a lot to juggle
Right.
in session.
What do you want do you just want to have the raw video? Because I have everything uploaded, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Am I missing something?
It'd be
Okay.
nice to put them. It'd be nice to put them all together.
Oh yeah.
Because
So-
I've
Well,
got
you
the
could just
other
upload
two.
them.
Yeah.
You could just upload the raw videos, couldn't you? I could like.
I do,
reduce-
but
Yeah.
I don't have them in like play. I don't do what Grim does and put them into a nice playlist.
Well,
curated with
that's
time
why
lapse.
it'd be
Oh,
nice
so
if I had it
you're
on
not-
my channel
I think
and
that's
put
what
it in a
I think
nice
that's where we're getting
playlist.
this at,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I was saying is
Mhm.
like if you could pass the video to Grim could upload
Right.
them on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the easiest way would probably just to be to
Channel.
re-download them from YouTube, which would be a pain at this point. But
I know. The
I mean,
problem
we
is
could,
they're
you know-
like 4 or 5 hour videos.
right, yeah.
I mean, we do have somebody who has a decent sized Twitch following, who really just doesn't care to promote our YouTube videos or YouTube content, and I feel like that's kind of rough, if you ask me.
You think that's why we haven't been sponsored yet?
It's probably TG's fault.
Maybe.
It's TG's
Yeah.
fault. We're all poor.
Yep. Yeah.
We went so far so fast.
Oh my god.
This guy
I
really
We're
got
not-
it.
we're not even getting
Dinner because of
royalties.
you, TG.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, so if we're ready to get started,
I was so ready.
Mm-hmm.
I've been ready.
uh-huh,
Never been more ready.
uh-huh.
Man.
Oh God! All right, so our wonderful party of just genuine great people. Time in Durendil, with their time in Durendil winding down, you all found yourself having just completed a small overnight security job involving a mysterious basement, magically enchanted yet violent furniture, and a number of imps that you eventually set free back into their home plane before destroying that portal. You exited the dwarf's house at about 7 in the morning. 2 of you finding yourselves running on no sleep. One of you being rather cheerful and ready to start your day. So you return to your familiar Laughing Stallion pub with your particularly your favorite bartender in particular, Marissa, was waiting. Upon ordering a very large breakfast for the 3 of you, Yogg, surprisingly, was invited back into the kitchen to assist Marissa with rather mixed results. I think Dalen being the only one that was relatively pleased with their meal. And eventually, after returning to the table and after having completed your meal, Yogg decided that was a great time to completely upend his backpack, which was filled with various knickknacks and whatnot, onto the table of the pub, eventually revealing a small amulet that was determined to be a representation of the symbol of Sirlale. Not much was known about the origin of this, apart from Yogg having received it before leaving his cloister. So there were some questions that, to be had with that. However, prior to leaving, Val received a message from the Sending Stone from Captain Othella requesting a meeting at the familiar alley at some point today, at whatever time would work best for the party's schedule, to discuss good news and things seeming to have been blown over. And the time that was sent back was, quote, late afternoon. Prior to leaving as well, a conversation was had between Val and Marissa arranging a potential date for that evening, as it is the party's final night reserved at the pub, and the plans were to, as he told Marissa, to leave the city by morning or in the morning. However, in a simple, lighthearted warning from Marissa to Val about not allowing Yogg to perform any more animal transformations within her pub, a connection was made in Marissa's mind regarding recent attacks in the city by a supposed large wild animal and the druidic dragonborn that had spent the last week staying in her pub. Val deflected the explanation a bit, or postponed it rather, to later that night, more or less sealing said date, for better or for worse. And you all left the Stallion a bit later in the morning. Your destination was the Temple of Othella. For the two of you, with Dalen staying behind to catch a little bit of sleep, as much as they could in a short amount of time. Another familiar face was there, Brother Bryson, warmly welcoming you in. Conversations had, including Yogg informing Bryson that Val had taught him about lying, all about lying, and about Yogg's idea for a restaurant on wheels, which was met with usual Brother Bryson's usual attitude, I guess, or not much changed when he was told that. But Bryson was able to give you directions to the local Temple of Sir Lale, which was relatively close, still being in the Temple District, as well as seeing through Val's very exhausted, or her attempt at poker facing through her exhaustion, and made sure to give her the advice to ensure she doesn't stretch herself too thin in the coming days. Meanwhile, Dalen was awoken in the Stallion by a slightly grumpy Marissa with awoke to a smirking grumpy Marissa with her after she had held his nose to wake him up from his much needed nap, and you all eventually found yourself together in the Temple District, looking for the second temple that you would be visiting there. And said temple was not difficult to find, particularly with Brother Bryson's instructions, but also the fact that it stood out looking more akin to a welcoming house rather than a proper temple, snuggled in within the other larger, more grandiose buildings. With the door invitingly open, the three of you strode in and were met with a very warm welcome by a roughly middle-aged halfling woman, Lila. She was thrilled by your presence, insisted on feeding you and with various things as she quickly and with an expert hand had prepared various foods, as well as warm spice cider that was quite delicious, sitting on the fire within. So while her temperament was warm and a bit chaotic, the conversation eventually led to the presentation of the symbol from before of Yogg, and with a little bit of end-around discussions, was more or less revealed that this was a symbol that was only given to proper clerics to Sir Lale. Much to Yogg's surprise, but with a little bit of memory of what may have occurred, maybe not much of that going above his head in his previous days with the halflings. After enough food and drink was consumed, she invited you to pray as you all saw fit within the shrine house within the temple, where Yogg was able to properly recite prayers that he had been taught before, more so recanting them from memory rather than necessarily finding the true meaning behind the words necessarily. Val joined in, and both were met with a warming response at the conclusion of their respective prayers. Dalen joined as well, but didn't quite have the same warm response. But regardless, with all that concluded, having said your goodbyes to Lila, you made your way out of the temple into the warm afternoon air of a clear summer day. I would say roughly, it'd be about noon at this point. Maybe it's a smidge earlier, more like 11 o'clock in the morning. But you met with the afternoon air of a clear day amidst the temple district, as many people bustling about a bit. This seems to be a bit more of a busier hour than you've been, than a busier time than you've seen previously in the temple district. But so as you step out, what would you like to do next?
So midday.
Yeah, because I'm thinking you were at the Stallion for a couple hours. eating, taking your time, trip to the temple district, various conversations, various foods and whatnot. So I'd say probably 11:30 in the morning.
Well, then we had lunch at the temple.
Yeah, but it was still you were up at 7 a.m. Like
That's fair.
because you guys started your day very earlier than you usually did.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you just had your kind of your you had your lunch, 11:30, 12 o'clock, give or take.
Okay. Did we want
Second lunch? What?
What?
I'll say, I mean, it was mostly like various finger foods and stuff, but I would say you're left feeling, especially Yogg, feeling pretty satisfied at this point. You're not stuffed to the gills, but this is definitely a meal that, properly satisfied your stomach.
A rare full
Oh,
Yogg.
wow.
Honestly.
That never happens. This is the first time that's ever happened.
That was a special kind of meal.
Oh my goodness.
And it might also be somewhat, I mean, I don't know exactly where Yogg's head is at with what Yogg just learned about themselves, but
Yogg is probably a little thoughtful in rare Yogg fashion, but probably thinking a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So that might be part of the fullness is actually having something consciously occupying their mind instead of just thinking what the next meal would be.
Yeah.
Since literally every time you've left a building, Yogg has been considering food.
There's been food, yeah.
There's been food.
We're gonna get to where we're going so fast.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Did we want to do shopping now or shopping the next day before we leave?
I thought the plan was to do shopping today,
Okay.
but I
have a
can't
short list.
really remember.
Yeah. I have a short list that maybe we should have talked about what our plans were for the session before we started the session.
We can do it right now. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can even do it in character if you really wanted to, but it might be less efficient that way.
Yeah. I kind of want to go to a... I don't know. I was thinking like a general store. Did we want to... We need to get rations, right? Technically, does that matter? Or are we hand-waving that?
I'm fine with just kind of hand-waving it at this point. You guys aren't super flush with cash, but like...
We'll pick them up on the way there.
Yeah, I'm not going to really charge you for that because you guys have been in the city for so long and we've kind of like not necessarily nickel and dimed you guys, but you guys have had different kind of RP meals, so I'm not going to charge you for just rations. We'll say you have enough to get you to the next city without issue.
Yeah.
So you can say, and we'll say that that's part of one of your stops, but we don't have to like calculate out how much you need and everything. Okay. We'll say you're properly, because you guys spend so much money through RP means. I'm not going to charge you for rations too.
Right.
I know Yogg did want to buy cooking a big pot.
Yeah, we could.
I think I had.
Oh yeah.
We could go to a general store.
Somewhere.
I was gonna say I would like to get some candles and incense. Said sounds
okay.
like we gotta go.
Yogg starts shuffling through Yogg's pockets, looking for Yogg's list.
Yogg's list?
Yeah, Yogg has a list.
Did Yogg actually write down a list? Oh yeah, Yogg did write down a list, didn't he?
Yogg wrote down a list. I don't know where I put it, but Yogg's shopping list right here. Let's see.
Yogg's shopping list.
Yogg need 1 pan, 1 pot, potatoes, carrots, leeks, and rations.
Right, that was the cooking list.
Yes, yep. Yogg's shopping list.
Oh. I would also like to see if we could find a bookstore or someplace that would carry books. Okay. I know one answer to that I don't like.
What kind of books specifically are you looking for?
Like a history book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty. I mean, you have universities, you have areas that would sell stuff there. The odds at the end of the line probably aren't going to have. I mean, you're literally rolling the dice.
Who knows?
With what you would get there, I would say books are. They wouldn't really be there. There might be a couple, but yeah, like.
Good.
An actual proper like historical account probably is not going to be there. What
Good.
So you're just looking for like a history book, like anything in particular?
Like something about like the history of the city, something like that.
Okay.
This is a gift. This is a gift for Val's mother.
Okay. Okay. So bookstore, general store. I mean, general stores exist. A lot of little bits and bobs can be found in the world's market as well. A bookstore or some history book, that's probably like a proper dedicated store.
Or we go to the visitor center.
The visitor center. Like get like a pamphlet.
Yeah. So one of those places in the hotel or in the corner of the pub where they have all the brochures for all the different things advertising what they have.
Yep, all the different like caving,
and
hiking,
putt.
sailing, yeah. Oh my god.
And then like for the cooking supplies, obviously the food bits can be found anywhere, the market or otherwise. Cooking, like cookware, could be both. There would be some proper stores. You could probably find some in the markets, some of the stalls that would be selling such things. So a decent chunk of what you need would be in the all worlds market across various stalls. Candles and incense. What, just like general, just basic candles and incense, or is there a purpose for those?
I want funeral incense.
Funeral incense. Okay, but that would still be effectively general incense. It's not.
Yeah,
it's not anything for like magical spells or
no,
rituals.
No,
or it has to be of a certain quality.
I don't think Find Steed
level.
has a particular. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
yeah,
on.
is it a gold cost for it?
No, hold on. It doesn't actually need any materials. I'm thinking of Find Familiar has materials.
Oh, right.
Find Steed does not, apparently. No, this is for something else, because it is currently July 3rd. In Fantasy July 3rd, sorry. And yeah, we're going to be traveling. Probably not for that long, but I don't know.
Okay.
What if Yogg wanted odds and ends for cooking things? Would Yogg be able to, do you think we should find odds and ends for cooking things? Yogg often heard when helping out at the kitchen with the halflings, when Yogg would ask about things, they would say, "Oh, those are the odds and ends. Don't worry about those, Yogg. Don't touch anything."
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Perhaps there's a shop, I'm sure we'll see one down the line.
Maybe.
Maybe at the end of the line, we can find odds and ends.
Do you really want to go back there?
Back where?
Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna plant the thought in your head.
Is there a store like that?
Yeah, one with a kind of racist owner.
Yogg got the cover for Yogg's shield there.
Yeah, from that asshole.
We should go back. They might have odds and ends for Yogg.
What was that nat 20 wisdom check?
An unfortunate usage of my luck.
Right.
Yeah.
I was rolling right before it was recognized or explained what the shop was. I was rolling to see if Dalen put it together what it actually was.
Right. He knew exactly what Yogg was talking about right from the rip. That was the one thing that's the one Yoggism that Dalen picked up on because it involves that store.
God.
I know. Well, what was Dalen's impression of that store? Because I know what Artie kept saying. He said about how like it had everything
Everyone
you needed,
found
but was
everything.
Dalen like indifferent to the store, or did Dalen share the same sentiment?
Dalen didn't see it in a way that was like he probably should have. He just thought like, okay, this guy's a little bit weird, whatever. But I mean, we got what we needed, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. They're just indifferent to it. It was just a successful shopping trip.
It's more that I don't really think he understood or recognized what the potential implications of that actually were. It's a little bit too nuanced and complicated from that small interaction for what he's used to.
Okay.
So he's indifferent.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right. Continue. I'm not in this conversation at all. This is you guys.
Yeah.
Just to add quickly, I did have one thing I wanted to buy, actually. A new bag. Because Dalen actually, I don't think, has a bag. Officially. Like a proper bag.
Doesn't
like
that
a backpack.
come with, like, one of the adventurer kits? And, like,
Do you start with that?
Technically, everyone has a backpack if you have
Everything
like
but a diplomat,
kits,
which I can't imagine Dalen fits into the diplomat background.
The worst diplomat ever.
That'd be hilarious if that was actually Dalen's
What's your
background.
charisma
That's
score?
like-
Isn't it like
It
8?
is, it's 8.
Yeah. Oh, so charming.
Yeah,
That's
no,
like the plot for a Star Trek episode.
Yeah.
All of the starting any background that provides a kit, such as I just had it on my page because I was looking through wares.
I left my book over there. Too lazy to get
Burglars,
it.
dungeoneers, entertainers, explorers, priests, and scholars. Which I guess, to be fair, I don't know what Dalen would fit into.
Well, there's
But
typically like a fighter starting kit thing, right?
Yeah, there's usually one specified.
That's true. Yeah.
It is. You start with the following equipment in addition to the equipment granted by your background: A, chainmail, or B, leather, longbow, and 20 arrows. A, martial weapon and a shield, or B, 2 martial weapons. A light crossbow and 20 bolts, or B, 2 hand axes. And finally, A dungeoneer's pack, or B, an explorer's pack.
Okay.
So
I think
so both of those
actually
would
I remember selecting that. I think I chose Explorers.
Yeah, so that has a backpack.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yep.
I don't need anything.
Yeah, you've also got 50 feet of hempen rope and a tinderbox.
Everyone has so much rope.
You have a
Random
mess
stuff.
kit too, is that? Oh, that's just like the basic of basic. It does have a cooking
Like-
pan, actually.
Oh, we come to
Yeah.
the pan.
Comes
Mhm.
with a pan.
We have a pan.
Dalen does
We
have
have-
a
I
cooking
think-
pan.
Dalen opens his
Y'all
backpack for the
have-
first
does
time in the
Val-
entire
Actually-
campaign.
It's a cup.
Theoretically, Yogg also has an explorer's pack. So Yogg would also have a pan.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm imagining these are like egg pans, right? Like
Yeah, like little
Probably
tiny.
Like the
Yeah,
little
say,
tiny,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
tiny
you
thing you
want a
can.
proper pan.
few
It's
sausages and
basically enough to
egg,
fit like 3 strips of bacon over a campfire kind of pan, not
Yeah.
like not some nice cast iron pan, not something deep or large.
Like a
Yeah,
wok.
but
Yogg
it's
would go for
literally-
the big boy pan.
that'd be nice. Yeah, the mess kit is this tin box contains a cup and simple cutlery. The box clamps together, and one side can be used as a cooking pan, and the other as a plate or shallow bowl.
Oh yeah, so it's
so it's
super
a
tiny.
box that like functions as a pan. So yeah, this is like the most basic in a pinch kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's functional. Yeah. So you have 2 of those most likely.
Ooh, adorable.
So
yeah, that's actually great because Dalen doesn't really need anything, and he doesn't really carry a whole lot or own a lot of things. And seeing his friends getting all this shit, he was like, maybe I can help carry stuff. I haven't RP'd that yet, but
Val doesn't need that. Val's not getting that much.
well, I mean, you know, we've got, along with the copious amounts of food we end up with, or at least Yogg ends up with, you know, then you add like a big like 12-inch skillet or something into the
Right.
mix. You've got like cooking spoons
He's
and
big,
books.
he's
Books are
strong.
heavy, you know.
But one
Yeah.
book.
Okay,
Okay, always starts as just one book.
question. Druids are not allowed to wear metal armor.
Mhm.
Can Yogg use metal pants?
I mean,
yeah, I would say yeah. That's
Okay, if Yogg had a metal pot and did not have a place to carry it in Yogg's backpack, and instead wore the metal pot on Yogg's head, would that be
Samwise
going against the
Gamgee?
Druidic code?
You
Well, because here's
on his armor.
are you gonna use your cast iron pan as a weapon?
no, Yogg's
Yeah.
No.
I think that's fine. I'm not giving you an AC bonus for
Please
a
don't
helmet.
put a pot on your head.
But if you want to wear a greasy pot, because
my
I can't imagine
God.
Yogg's cleaning skills are
How would that even
particularly-
fit? Would that even
I
fit
imagine
around
it,
his
like,
horns?
Yogg probably loves it, dude.
Oh my
Just
Yogg
god.
wants to sit there and like smell
my
food
God.
all day.
That's true. It's just
Please.
dripping down his face, little bits of grease coming down, and he just gets to lick up every now and
It
then.
has to be
Yeah,
it has to be
literally,
a pretty big
God.
pot to get around your horns, though.
Oh,
Or
it's,
just take it on him.
it's just hanging off of one horn.
Oh my god, like a spoon or a spatula hanging off the other.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Earrings.
I kind of love it. I kind of love it.
Oh no,
It's a
No.
great
Like a new
image.
update the art.
Please
Update the
don't.
sketches.
No,
You can see that you can have
They're here
two
for it.
pots now.
or pot and pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pot and pan.
Oh god.
Hand on the back.
Uh,
Pot
oh
on
my
the head.
God.
Yogg would be a pothead. Let's be honest. If, of anybody in the party, Yogg would be a pothead.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Because he can grow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yogg does have an herbalism kit too.
Man, what were they really doing in that temple?
That's why I forgot that he was a cleric.
Cirilla is a
Too
very
chill.
welcoming goddess. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
man.
Come on in. Enjoy the vibe.
Or is that
Let's
why
go.
he was sneaking out into the woods?
Hey.
Oh man.
Well, Yogg's resistant to poison, so
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, that had to be
Oh,
that had to be a
Yogg-
lot.
Yogg's got to go through a lot of leave. The halflings were not happy.
Oh my goodness.
That's why he got sent out into the world.
Yep.
Yep. You're smoking us through house and home here.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'll say I will allow for no AC bonus a pot to be
Okay.
worn atop
Okay.
Yogg's
God.
head. That's
Awesome,
fine.
awesome. Appreciate it. Cool.
Please do not.
And that and said pot would meld into Yogg's wild shape form, correct? Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we'll consider it a worn item.
Yeah. Okay.
Although it would also be kind of funny if every time you change into a bear,
Oh,
the pot
no!
either stayed there
No!
or just flunked off
Oh
into
my
the
god. What have you done? Jeez.
You take 1 point of damage every time because you're just
Permanently
compressed
nerfing
into the-
myself for the comedy. Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that's not too far off what I've done with Yogg. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I don't know if we have to RP the store stuff.
honestly, I'm fine
There's
with
one that we do.
There's one that we probably
You
should,
go
but the
there.
other ones are fine.
we
can brush past the rest.
Yeah, I'm fine. If I would say, yeah, if you want to roll, charisma checks for haggling or something, that's fine.
Gotta give a price
ooh.
first.
Right, and that's
Yeah.
what I have to
I-
also
yeah,
figure out.
sorry.
So, cook's utensils, which we'll say would have anything. I would say Yogg is would probably get upcharged a little bit, not upcharged, upsold a little bit of like, oh, this person needs a pot and a bunch of stuff. Let's see if we can give them a whole.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a set. It is
We'll
gonna
give
be
them
a
the Cutco
set.
set. Yeah,
It's not gonna be one thing. It's
right.
Yogg
But
will
if-
come in with the shopping list of Yogg needs one pot and one pan.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
So cook's utensils are 1 gold even.
Ow.
It weighs 8 pounds for what it's worth.
Wow.
I'm not too stingy about weight,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's going to be some heavy duty. probably
Man, how
cast iron
many
pans and
utensils
pots.
did you get?
Yeah,
So let's see. Cook's utensils. Let's see here.
yeah. The book
where's the-
doesn't list out individually what's
I mean,
in it though. But
it was reprinted somewhere. I thought it was on in Xanthers. Is that what it is?
Xanathar?
Xanthars Guide?
oh,
Xanther.
Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah,
Yeah, because you got the spot on your head. Because you're a pothead.
Oh man, they know the Xanthers Guide to cool shit.
Cool shit? I like that. They should republish
sorts
it.
of tools. I'm here for it.
Right.
Let's see. Components. Cook's utensils include a metal pot, knives, forks, a stirring spoon, and a ladle.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not
It
even that
includes the
much,
pot.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let's see, cooks utensils, and then I will include separate. I will include in the parentheses with pot.
With
Yeah.
pot.
Yeah.
I'll say you can probably get a pan thrown in. That's fine.
Or with pan rather. Yeah, with pan.
Yeah, we'll say
Pot and
that. That's
pan.
included in
Yeah.
the one gold. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, and because of that, Yogg's not gonna haggle. Yogg
Sure.
feels like that's a pretty good. That was like a throw in. Like Yogg was about to haggle, and they were like, "Oh, and you get this free pan."
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
But wait, there's more.
Yep.
Yeah, a little
Buy
bit.
one, get one
Limited
free.
time offer.
All
So
of these knives say ninja on them. Wow. They can even chop through a brick. This is amazing. And they're still sharp.
What's a
Yogg is
ninja?
astounded.
So these are considered artisans' tools. So you would be making checks. You're obviously not proficient.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
no.
yet. We'll say that maybe eventually we'll get there, but that will take some time. But
Oh,
I'm
boy.
sure we'll have some fun failed cooking
Oh
attempts
god,
from
you're gonna
Yogg.
give us food poisoning while we're in the wilderness.
It
No,
could happen. It could happen.
Oh jeez.
Although so far I think Yogg overcooked the food. So
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah, so
the problem will be if the overcompensation happens and it touches the pan for 10 seconds and you guys don't notice. But
what general attribute should I attribute to? I know it's usually like based on whatever the
I
That's a
don't
good
know if
question.
that would be
Like,
dex or intelligence.
Wisdom.
It kind of depends.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if you're just cooking, like knowing
if I
dex would
know
be
what
for
to
like
cook, it would be
preparing it.
dex.
If you were doing
Yeah.
like difficult preparation work, but the actual cooking, I feel like would be intelligence. So I'm thinking intelligence.
Okay.
I think it would be an intelligence check.
Oh boy, that's awesome. That's great.
Yeah.
That's good. This is gonna go super well, because Yogg has a -1.
Yeah, I know. It's
Oh, boy.
maybe it'll vary depending on what you're cooking, but I think intelligence is more likely to be the
Oh, it won't let me
the,
put
the
that I'm
attribute.
not proficient in it. I'll just put a mod on there. Give me a second. All right, cool.
Sure.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm writing
Oh,
down.
there we go. There we go. Cooks utensils -1.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Poor
Good,
guy.
Good.
We get to
Okay.
do this every day, guys.
Yeah.
Every
But-
day travel.
Yay.
Yeah. But when you're cooking simple stuff, it'll be low DC. If you're just,
You'll have
if
help.
you're just frying bacon,
It'll be okay.
That's
It's
like a
just
DC 10.
bacon.
Oh.
five's gonna be a lot of burnt food.
Yay.
It's still gonna be the lowest DC is probably gonna be a 10. Like
So then,
you're
like,
not gonna-
like a 1 would be like food poisoning.
Oh.
A 1. would be-
honestly, it would
Great.
yeah, and it would have to be like, how do we keep the party? Like the party could choose
I mean,
not to.
Val
It's up to you
Val has healing. Also, Val's immune to disease. So does
I
would
food
not
poisoning
consider food
count?
poisoning disease.
No.
It's poison.
No,
Unless-
food poison would be poison.
It's
Poison. Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Well, I've still
Yeah,
got
So
I got
Yogg
lay
would
on
be resistant
hands.
to his own cooking.
Resistant.
Well,
yeah, Yogg's-
Yogg doesn't even know. He can't
Nope.
even feel it.
I-
But that
dwarves
still
are
just
too,
means you
right?
take half damage to it.
Well,
you're not
Val-
less susceptible.
Yogg gets advantage on the save too.
Advantage on
I
the
have
save. Okay.
lay on hands, and I could neutralize poisons, so
Oh, nice.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
I
you
think
go. Okay.
dwarves get it too, don't they? Or is that only
Poison
certain
resistance?
dwarves?
I think so.
I think they might get advantage on the check.
I
Maybe.
thought Dalen had poison. I thought we talked about this
I thought it was the
before.
same thing.
Yeah, it might be the exact same. Setup. Dalen, do you know offhand? Are you hearty
I left-
against poison?
I am looking it up right now. I left my book over there, and
Yes.
I've been easy to get it up.
Dwarven
Yeah.
resilience. You have
Yeah.
advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance against poison damage.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are
Dwarves.
perfectly equipped. You
Yeah.
are the best equipped party to handle a really bad cook.
To handle a really bad cook, getting good at cooking. This is look. This
Poor
is your
Val.
child learning something new,
Poor
and
Val.
you have to be nice. You have to be nice.
He's trying. He's trying.
He's doing his
Aw.
best.
Yeah.
And he's so happy. He's so excited for the future of his restaurant on wheels.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
All right. So that was Yogg's shopping list. Candles and incense. How much are you purchasing?
I want 13 candles. Like,
Okay.
I guess just like taper candles.
So like yeah, just
Taper
basic.
candles. Yeah.
Nothing fancy. Okay, 13 candles, and then how much incense?
I don't know.
I don't know if
Enough.
that's in the book. It's a pound of incense.
A
or
pound
what?
of incense? That's a lot of incense.
It's a lot, yeah.
I don't think. I was trying to think of like what like scent would be applicable, and I have not thought of a real life scent for this.
What's the emotion?
A funeral.
What's the emotion?
It's for a funeral.
Funeral?
Yeah.
I don't know. Funeral incense.
I don't know.
Frankincense.
Yeah.
Although that's a very Christian
Yeah.
indicative
Yeah.
scent. Let's look up pagan funeral incenses. Let's Google some stuff here.
Do some research.
Wood, I mean, like, there is the, like, purification, like, Palo Santo,
Yeah. Yeah.
sage.
I don't know what kind of fantasy sense they'd have, but it's
see,
not
rose.
not overlapping with the temple incense.
I
Okay,
feel
so you
I feel like nothing like super flowery for y'all. Like that's not doesn't seem.
Because I had sandalwood and rose as the temple incense. So I guess sage
like-
would work, but
So like, I don't know, like another wood,
yeah,
another
I don't
woody
know.
scent, like
I
a
have no
cedar,
idea.
maybe
Yeah.
like
Oh,
a
that-
cedar.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Whatever the fuck they
Okay.
burn at funerals. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no clue. So, I mean, we'll leave that to your
Some
imagination.
fantasy answer, some scent.
Right.
Yeah.
So, candles are basic candles, which for 1 hour shedding bright light in a 5-foot radius. So I feel like that's probably
Yeah,
that's
fine.
that's your basic
a
adventure candle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 1 copper. So 13 copper for 13 candles. We'll say for, I mean, are you getting like 13 incense sticks, 20? How many?
I don't know.
Ballpark it.
I don't know. Like 3 or 4. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know how
I'd
long
say that's
that
like,
burns. It probably burns for
we'll say each stick burns for an hour, probably.
yeah.
We'll just
Let's
make it
do-
simple.
We'll
So,
do 4. Yeah.
okay, I'd say that's 1 copper.
1 copper.
Because I was thinking like 5 sticks for 1 copper or something like that. So we'll say
Yeah.
you get 5 incense
Sure.
sticks, and 13 candles for 14 copper total. And I would say all this is taking place in the All Worlds market. I'd say you've got plenty of options to get these little bits and bobs
Oh fuck! I gotta do math.
through here.
God damn it. I hate doing math. I
Of-
say that
of
as an
15
engineer.
or 14 copper. Yeah.
I say that as an engineer. I literally spent my week doing math.
You can just take 2 silver down and add 6
Yeah.
copper if you
Okay.
want.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, did that help?
No.
Uh, okay. And okay, so that was candles, incense, cooking utensils. Dalen no longer needs a backpack.
Book.
What else? Anything else?
Book.
A book, right. Book.
Odds and ends.
Book.
Odds and ends. Odds and ends.
I'll say
I want to go back, but Val does not want to go back.
Yeah, I know.
It's
And
gonna take a lot of
I
work to
didn't
get
know
her
if
into
you
that
guys were
store. Yeah.
I'll say more so for the purpose of pricing, not so much that this is not. There's obviously going to be bookstores. Make an investigation check
Oh, I'm not good
because
at
this
that.
is a little bit more of a
I'm
specific
not good
item.
at those. Hold on.
And if the other party members are helping, you can have advantage
I don't
because if
think-
you're all
I
kind
don't
of
think they can
collectively
help very
going
well.
together.
Are you guys
Yeah, I don't know how
helping?
much they win.
Do you want our help?
Here's how this will
Real
play out. Here's how this plays out. You guys leave the temple. You kind of discuss amongst yourselves, the things you want. You find your way to the All Worlds Market, which is busy. Since it is midday, there's people buying, their lunches, people, a midday break or getting supplies, whatever it might be. But so it's a hustle and bustle in the market, probably the most that you've seen, because I don't think you've been here in such a busy hour before. Maybe the evening, like kind of dinner rush, but flitting between stalls and stuff, you're able to purchase. I would say you probably stick together, and rather than trying to separate through amidst the chaos. Candles, incense are bought fairly easily. Cooking supplies are there. I would say you're probably kind of asking around. But in terms of as you ask for books, you're basically told those aren't something of that nature. Like you bought you bought the kid book, the A for Ant or whatever it was. That Dalen bought for Yogg was purchased here, but that was a very simple kids book. Having a proper historical tome that's not here. So I could say asking around, or Val would be asking, trying to find the right person to ask, friendly shopkeeper. So, and it's up to you guys if Dalen and Yogg are kind of assisting as Val is having difficulties locating the final thing.
Yeah, Dalen will be helping out.
Okay, so let's say you have advantage on investigation.
I still have no mod to it, but...
Okay.
17.
Oh,
that's
that's good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah. What was the other roll?
14.
Oh, see, you're fine.
It wasn't terrible.
Yeah, I was thinking like a 13 or 14 to find like a
No, it was definitely a 15. I helped.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll say, I wonder if I actually have any bookstores listed. Did I ever make a bookstore? I don't think I did.
Our Beatrice and Miriam in the city.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this is where they started.
Yep.
Time swap.
Yep.
No, okay. So I would say you're directed. Let's see. Was there anything in the All Worlds market? Well, we'll just retcon and we'll say if there's anything else on your list. But I would say one of the. Do you remember the scarf saleswoman? I would say you run into her. Nicer older lady. Probably has lived in the city for a while. Points you north. To this shop right here, kind of down the main road. Torbert's Tomes. He says it's a kind gnomish gentleman that kind of has an odd collection and is always willing to help. If they don't have it, they can always point you the right direction. So making your way up there. It's a simple shop. Definitely one that is just in the very basic, very kind of simple smell, some mustiness, but not unpleasant. Just definitely filled with various books of various bindings and colors and whatnot. It's an older gnomish gentleman, quite a bit of white curly hair, bit of a beard, kind eyes, and thick glasses. And he welcomes you in. So you're looking for
where was the store at?
It'll be this corner store right here.
Oh, hold on.
I will mark it, and you can. And then that's I'll write it down.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you too.
Torbert.
So it's good. I need this for Yogg's notes.
I like
Yogg's
Torvolt.
Torvolt.
Oh, the name changes in front of our eyes.
Yeah. You misheard the old lady, actually. Yeah.
Torvolt.
Mm-hmm.
Torkvolt.
Yeah, older gnomish gentleman. There's a little bell that rings, and you can see he was just reading through something at his desk. Oh, hello. How are you?
Hi.
Welcome in.
Hi. Good.
Good. You all right? Have you been here before? You don't know. I don't recognize you.
No, this is my first
Come on
time
in. It's fine.
here. Yeah.
It's not. Nothing
Actually,
that's going to bite you.
Is it her first time in a book? It's probably not her first time in a bookstore.
I'd say
Probably
no.
not.
Definitely Durendil, obviously, but no, I'd say maybe one that I would say this one might be, even though it's like simpler, it's probably a bigger one than she might be used to, even though it's not massive. But this is like I'm trying to think of what the best way to compare this would be. But this is one that has quite a few bookshelves. They're all low bookshelves, and there's a ladder. There's a couple step ladders.
How high is the ceiling? in
the ceiling itself, it's normal height.
Okay.
It's 9 feet, but the bookshelves aren't any higher than 5 foot bookshelves.
Gotcha.
There's various stools kind of scattered about. Okay, what brings you in? What can I do?
Looking for a history book. Just, I don't know, something general. History of the city.
Oh, history of the city. Okay. All right, come on. He hops. Looks like he kind of hops down from something on the desk because the desk is relatively high up, regular sized rather. Um, you see, as he walks around the corner, he's definitely got a crook in his back, but he's still moving with a decent speed for his size and age. Takes you over to one of the corners, and you can see it's many thicker leather-bound books. Alright, you just want a general history of the city? Alright. Oh, this is a good one. He pulls one of the off. Okay, so this is titled "The Details of Durendil" because I love alliterations. It's quite thick. Definitely has kind of a textbook kind of look to it. He kind of brings it up to his desk and opens it, and it does look, it's a bit worn. It's in good condition, but definitely it's been used. It's not pristine by any means. Says, well, this has quite a bit from the smoldering and everything that happened. I can part with it for that's a bit old. I think 1 gold would be sufficient. It's hard to get some of these printed, but
That's fine. So it's deal.
all right. Excellent. All right. Is there anything else? Anything you two need? What have Dalen and Yog been doing at this point when they walked in this room?
Dalen is just looking at bookshelves, not really doing much.
Okay.
Not really, I think. Mostly here for her.
All right. A new Dragonborn? Anything catch your eye?
Yog would like to know if there are any books about cooking things.
Oh yes. I mean, we have I have a bit of recipes here. You looking for just different options or sciences behind it?
Yog is learning how to cook.
Oh, okay. All right. Come this way. Here we have these recipes that you might have. Some for if you're special diet. Some are for all vegetarian. Some for all meat. This here's got a bit more of the basics of how you do it. Might be a better place to start. It's a bit of an all-around. It's quite simple, but it might be a good beginner step. Pulls out a couple of these books, and it's he hands 2 of them to you and carries the other to the desk. Yeah, I mean it's there's 2 cookbooks and one that's just more really it's just the basics of coming around of different styles, different not so much history, but different kind of regional differences. It's got a little bit of technique of specific techniques that are used in different areas of the world, but more so just the basics of it's a cooking for dummies to a little bit of a degree, plus the history kind of sprinkled in.
Okay, so Yog should buy all of these?
Oh, well, I mean, if you're truly serious about it, it's probably a good idea. I would certainly recommend this, but once you start with this, and once you get a bit familiar, you can bring in the recipes here. I think that'd be a good start. I'm not much of a cook myself, but that's what I'd recommend.
Okay, Yog will buy them all then.
Oh, good. Wow. All right. I think I can part with all these for 25 silver for all 3.
Okay, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yog is bored. Yog will give you 3 gold instead.
Oh, well, okay. I can give you change for it. It's not a worry.
Okay.
You don't shop much, do you, son? All right.
No. Yog does not read books very often.
Okay. Well,
I
that's
know.
all right.
Yog knows that may shock you. Yog must seem quite intelligent and well-read.
Oh, totally. Yes, it's nothing worry. Here you go. Here's your 5 silver. if Yogg wants to make, Yogg wouldn't make an insight check here, probably.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna need the titles of all the books that Yogg has bought.
Oh, fuck off.
I also have another question.
Okay, what's your question?
You can. I mean, if you want to think of the titles first.
No, give me time. Give me
I was gonna
time. What's your
ask,
question?
Do you have any novels like fiction?
Oh, of course. I've got a bit of everything here. I like to pride myself on that. What kind of fiction you're looking for?
Like romance novels, maybe.
Okay, you looking... Right, well, don't mind me asking, when you say romance, do you mean fine literature or something else? It's okay. We have both.
Anything you
so,
got.
tell you what,
Yeah.
and he just points
Other corner.
to almost the opposite corner.
Yep.
No, it's not behind a curtain or anything, but so the top of that shelf is the more creative ones, and as you go down, it shifts a bit, and the bookcase to the left is a bit more of the classics, if you will. So feel free to peruse what you want and bring up what catches your eye. Titles. So what was it? It was 2 cookbooks. The basics. The cooking for dummies kind of one is how to cook like an Arcadian.
Oh, like an Arcadian. Nice. I like it.
What a title.
Yeah. The recipes would be mastering the... I don't want to say mastering the meats. That's too weird.
No,
That'd be pretty funny,
that
though.
should be the title.
That's going to be in the romance
That's in the
section.
section. Yeah.
Oh no.
So that one's your meat-based recipe book, and garden will be the other. So those are your 2 recipe books plus your overall in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks
Val. No, of course. Yeah, I mean, Val, you're met with...
You're gonna hate me, but is there anything that jumps out?
Well, okay, are you
Titles,
looking for
titles.
the smut or... Oh, God. Well, which section are you looking for? Because are you really just perusing everything?
Just looking over everything, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So in the smut, let's see. You've got. Give me a moment. I mean,
this one sounds like a cookbook right here. Mastering the meat.
Yeah, I'm putting that in there.
What is that one about?
Hang on.
You have to open it and find out.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
yeah. If it catches your eye, we can do that one. I'm trying to type all these out. I just need to make my.
I'm sorry.
these funny
This is
windows.
my revenge for everything that Ren does in the campaign, the other campaign.
That's valid. That's
Yeah.
fine. There's a word that just escaped me. I'm just typing them out instead of saying this out loud through the embarrassment of not only improvising, but improvising smut novels. And then I need to type, I need to get this, and the classic vampire one, mischievous vampire. So that's in your smut section. For proper romance, those are the ones that we'll say that catch your eye. Cross planes. silly. There you go. So there's a few. I mean, there's various ones.
Oh my god.
Are you looking at across? Are you like thumbing through all of these, and you're gonna make me improv them? Because I'll do it. This is what
Yeah,
you
what's
want.
what's the abstracts?
The abstracts. Okay. Where does that start? Oh, I see what it did. Okay. A secret affair. It starts. It seems like it's kind of posing. It's kind of trying to be like a proper.
Is this the
romance.
beat book?
No. A secret affair. We're going top to bottom. So start. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that one.
It does It did the messaging weird. Where at least for me, it like broke. It combined.
Yeah. It split them.
A
Sorry.
smut and a secret affair with the cookbooks. So it's almost like Yogg accidentally got snuck in.
Oh no! Someone put it in the wrong spot.
It was small enough and thin enough. It got wedged in.
Boy.
Like someone was trying to be sly reading about a cooking book, and it's just tucked in there. A secret affair seems to be, you thumb through, and it seems like it kind of starts out very, kind of almost like world building and like talking about these two warring cities. Empires, and it's kind of your basic man from one, woman from another, and their forbidden love and all that. And then you kind of thumb through later, and it becomes a lot more detailed and raunchy and just not the best well written. You seem like this was someone that was really trying to flex their world building, and then just kind of reverted to that genre. Mastering the Meat. This is a chef. An up-and-coming chef trying to make their way and dealing with this one food critic that just keeps deriding all their work, and they end up reconciling it in certain ways, trying to figure out a way to get better reviews. Talks about that. The Mischievous Vampire, this is just your basic vampire love story for, this is basically Twilight. Lovers Across Plains seems a lot more beautifully written. It actually seems to have proper prose dealing with a fey creature and an elf, or a half elf rather. Half elves kind of calling to their roots, and it actually seems like this is one. Does Val peruse romance novels frequently?
No.
No, this is a brand new thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say Val doesn't know this, but this is a fairly popular one of this genre that's received as very well written.
Is this a Court of Fey and Flowers?
A Court of Fey. Wait, what is it?
It's a really popular
the current
romance fantasy novel.
Oh. Sure. It's just that. I don't know. The Waters of Love.
It's a big it's a very stereotypical like smut book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Yeah. Yeah, sure, probably. I mean, it is that kind of.
Did you even get the title right? Hold on. Yeah. But yeah.
I know there's like, what are the ACOTAR or whatever those
yes.
are.
Yeah, a court of Thorn and Roses. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Is it that series? Or is it
no,
just
I'm thinking. Sorry, no. Sorry. A Court of Fey and Flowers was a D20 campaign that is also romantasy. I am thinking of ACOTAR.
You are thinking of a Court of Thorn and Roses.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. ACOTAR I've heard. I don't know anything about it. I just know that's popular and it's fantasy.
Oh my god, yeah,
romantasy.
romantasy.
Borderline spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is definitely more. Romance, not smut. This is, and if Val doesn't know, but this would be one that's actually relatively popular. The Waters of Love, similar kind of genre of the forbidden love, but this is a mermaid and a sailor finding the way. It's a little bit the Little Mermaid, but more romance, not kids, and less haunting if you go back to the original story. But yeah, those two are actually proper. It's not exactly highbrow reading, but it's not smut. So, and if you don't buy at least some of these, I'm going to be mad that you made me do all this.
I don't know. I'm debating. Val's not a big reader. I was
This
thinking
one
maybe
sounds like a
for-
children's book.
Which one?
An imp and his pimp. It rhymes. It must be it for kids.
I don't, I
Oh,
don't...
that's a good one. I'd recommend that one.
Oh, is it good for kids?
No,
Maybe
not at
Yogg
all.
won't know. Oh.
I wouldn't. I would not do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I had an idea for a book title.
Uh-huh.
Go for it.
Which section does
Wow,
it belong in? That's the question.
Ooh.
Roll just a straight up d20.
That one's actually a
10 or
good
lower at smut, 11 or higher. Oh yeah.
Are any of them, oh boy.
Well,
No, that's like a nice. That's a good romance novel. It has some actual proper what is it, horticulture like tones to it, where it actually has some scientific like proper like it that's the theme, and it actually backs it up with like proper knowledge of the subject.
It's an agricultural romance novel.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
That's nice.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Are any of them queer?
I would say the Lovers Cross Plains, the Fae entity, which I don't know what that would be necessarily. I would say they're fluid, and then it's a female half elf. I'm still trying to read through these. I'd say the mischievous vampire has, there's multiple characters involved with multiple vampire.
There's werewolves
a vampire
too.
sect. In the sequel, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Val, this one laying on hands, a paladin's tale.
Hold on, I have to write that down. Is a paladin's tale part
tail,
of that? Is like, is that
Tail? Yeah.
okay.
Tabaxi Paladin.
Now is that one sapphic though?
Well, I don't know about that one.
You'll have to read it.
Oh,
You'd have to read it.
Uh,
Run up.
God, that's
Run up.
funny. I might
Flip a
just
coin.
have to get that one because that's really funny. Fuck, maybe I should be making you guys make up book titles instead of making them up myself in the other campaign. I like this. You guys are good at this.
Don't try to convince us to outsource your work to us. I've been in this position before.
Yep. Oh, I still have a
Outsource it
list.
to me. I don't mind.
I still have a big list. Steve has only scratched the surface.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, that's a book title.
Still going.
Just scratch the surface.
Scratch the surface.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Scratching the surface. I like it.
Oh.
I bet that's a real one. That feels like a real
I don't
one.
It has to be a
No.
real book.
Yeah.
Is it the sequel to Mastering the Meat?
Hey.
Scratching the surface, yeah, could be.
Oh my god.
No, Mastering
that's
the Meat's not nearly
terrible.
good enough to have a sequel. Absolutely not.
No. It's a
That
one
was
shot.
one-off. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a one-off.
Yeah, the mischievous vampire was successful enough and would have multiple.
They have a play.
Oh, what a play.
The theater production.
Yeah, it's if you want to go to those kind of theaters, yeah.
Hey yo.
Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna get any of them.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right.
Should I get the Should I get the paladin one? I don't know.
Better write all them down.
Val doesn't
Yeah,
really
you
Keep
read.
them in your back pocket.
Yeah, Val doesn't
Oh.
really read. But I don't know.
It's up to you.
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. Part of that was just being mean to you.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is what I get for
You,
actually trying
you
to
gave
RP
us
a
a bookstore
store.
to RP
How-
in.
How
So, like, come
dare
on.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could I have possibly seen this coming?
Yeah.
Okay, so none of that. All right, so you put all the books back. He's you can see he's kind of every now and then checking up on you, and obviously somewhat listening to you, but he's back to reading his own the book that he's on. But as he sees you kind of put them back, I mean, you guys have already bought your books, so all right. Well, didn't find anything that caught your eye. That's all right.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need? You're looking for?
I think that's it. Thank you very much for your help.
All right. Oh, of course. Thanks for coming in. You have a pleasant day. You walk
Maybe I
out.
should have bought one. I don't know. It's fine.
Could always go back.
No.
Yeah, Val's
Okay, bye.
Yeah, it's right there.
No. She's not a reader. Yeah. Well,
Okay. So
um,
I'd say all that probably takes hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Probably 2 hours for like the time to go up to the bookstore at this point. So it's about 2 o'clock, give or take by now. So you're hanging out with
shit, where did Captain Othella want us to meet?
Oh.
So it was she said a familiar alley.
Okay, the one we were in before with her. Not the one that Yogg murdered people in.
Oh, Yogg was
You
definitely.
don't know
thinking
for
the one
certain,
before Yogg,
but
yeah.
you think given given Othella's penchants towards laying a low profile, going back, meeting at the scene of the crime is probably not what she meant.
I think that was near the Laughing Stallion, wasn't it?
No.
No?
That was up. I think it was. So I was looking at this because I can't recall for sure. But there's this RC.
That's
And I don't
the
remember.
Royal Chef.
Yeah. So was up
RC.
here was the moon, right?
Or
click again,
resistive
Smiling-
and
smiling
capacitive.
moon?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the Smiling Moon. So that was where you guys had your date.
Yeah.
Your double date, more or less.
Our double
But
date.
I-
That's so
I-
cute.
I thought that you guys met her in this area, in the northwest area.
I don't think so. That's a long way because we had
It
we
was,
had
but I
met
thought you took-
Abrian in the Laughing Stallion, and then he
Oh,
took
that's
us
true.
to go talk to Othella.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll say I honestly don't recall, to be completely honest. So
She
and
doesn't
it's
even know where
not
to meet us.
terribly important. The characters all know.
Yeah.
In my mind, it was somewhere in this region because I remember thinking it wasn't that far away from like up here where their kind of headquarters is. I don't
No,
remember
it was
really
in the city.
being over here.
It
too
was in the
much.
city.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I was thinking,
yeah.
I just remember being closer to their headquarters than farther. So I think
That
it was
was-
like
that's a-
in
hold on.
here somewhere.
That's
Y'all
really
know
far.
that.
Random thoughts.
I don't
I really
remember at
thought-
all.
I really thought it was up here because I thought that was like the one time I had sent you guys up there. But the Royal Chef. And when
Well, we
did
were
you
up there
guys-
for another reason. We were up there for the cat.
Um,
Right,
Right,
Yeah,
that was for the
maybe.
dock. I was at the docks.
Mm-hmm. So we went. Yeah.
that was
So maybe
that,
you just
the
took
cat
that
was
long way.
after we got the mission.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, because that was in the morning.
I was thinking, I
yeah,
thought
so
it
you
was
guys-
in the same area as the Laughing Stallion, not like right next to it, but like that part of the city.
Yeah, I'm looking through my notes, but I doubt I have.
I thought it was. Yeah, I
I
thought it was
don't
pretty
even-
quick because we just got like pulled out. We didn't like.
Yeah, it
We
wasn't.
just got pulled out of the Laughing Stallion, then pulled like over to an alley. We didn't like. I don't
So
remember us
it-
going very far for that meeting.
Oh,
No.
here, I think
Was
I
it
found.
this?
I have
'Cause I thought this was the crimes.
I have it that it was in the manufacturing part of the city.
That alley that's highlighted down there is
That's-
where those people died.
That's the crime scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
yeah,
that was
that's
the crime scene, okay.
Yeah, that's the crime scene. I don't know if we ever specified where on the map this alley was.
Yeah, maybe we didn't.
I
Or
think we just
probably never wrote it
waved.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
I
that's
just
what it
wrote
was.
that we met in an alley. Oh shit! We lose Artie.
Artie's gone.
Oh,
Artie's
no.
over it.
Dalen walked
We
off.
lost continuity, so Dalen's fucking over it.
Dalen walked off.
Hey, Artie.
Hey.
On me.
Oh no!
Hey. What crashed on you?
Discord.
Oh, Discord.
Of course
Gotcha.
it did. It's
Yeah.
been a real piece of
I
shit.
can still.
It was a real piece of
I can
shit the
still
other
hear
day.
you. There's been some issues. I can still hear you, but I couldn't see or interact with anything. So
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I figured it's just
Um,
best to redo it.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't remember exactly where it was, but yeah, again, your characters do. I'm not worried about that. You guys are, especially Val, would be intelligent enough to remember it, and it really wasn't that long ago. But yeah, it was. I do remember you did go from the Laughing Stallion. So yeah, maybe that is true. That would have
Yeah.
been a really long hike with Abrian to go all the way up there. I'm trying to remember But there was you didn't go into any stores around there, so yeah, it may have just been more hand waved than anything. So yeah, that's fine. So you know where to go, even if I don't.
We will go somewhere.
And I would say, I mean, you said late afternoon, so realistically,
well, I mean, like,
you don't
if
have a
it's,
ton of time.
Yeah, if it's near the Laughing Stallion, I figured we could just hang out there. Odds on the end of the line is also right there. It's gonna take a lot of work to get Val back in that store.
That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
That's up to Val. It's up to Val.
Val's not going back in there. You
I mean,
guys
Yogg
can
has
go.
everything he wants.
Unless,
That's true. Yeah. Actually,
yeah.
Yogg's found anything.
God, I want to find out his name. I just want to know his name.
Hold on. Let me see. Does Yogg remember talking about odds and ends?
That's...
Like from the 2 hours ago in game.
Yeah. I mean,
like right before you guys went to the market.
It's gonna be pretty foggy after the talk with Captain Othella. Not gonna lie.
Well, we're not talking to Captain Othella yet.
Oh,
Right,
we're
yeah.
not talking.
Captain
We're
Othella,
gonna
yeah.
go to the
No,
store
we're hanging out
You
because
have
we got a little
you
bit.
have probably. So you said late afternoon. It would now be about 2 o'clock. So realistically, that's not
like an
the
hour.
middle of the afternoon.
I mean,
I would say anywhere from
what you're
3 to 5:30 would be considered late afternoon. So like.
I'm picking up
so good at planning.
what you're putting down. Okay.
Right. So it's
Picking
up to you
what
if
you're
after
putting
2 hours, concluding your shopping at the bookstore. Excuse me. If you have, if Yogg would still be considering that.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna say Yogg's pretty satisfied. Yogg got upsold on those chef's utensils.
Yeah.
And Yogg is pretty sure that these were the odds and ends that Yogg was not allowed to touch when Yogg was younger.
Yeah. Has Yogg ever used a knife?
Oh, that's a good question. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Yogg has cutlery.
Yeah, but does Yogg use cutlery?
Oh, I mean,
that is a good
I
point.
guess you probably have it like.
I don't think I've ever seen him use it before.
It's not. It's
probably
very
use, like,
rare.
spoons. You probably would use like a spoon and a knife.
Yogg will use spoons every now and then. It's hard to eat liquids with your hands.
Right. I'm thinking the number of times you've eaten in a restaurant here. But I would imagine you like stab, like a chicken breast with your fork, and you just take bites off of.
Oh no, Yogg eats with Yogg's hands a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hand eating. Yogg's got a lot of food safety to learn before Yogg can run a restaurant. I'll just say that.
He needs to learn how to wash his hands.
Yeah,
Whenever
exactly.
there's a health inspector, you just leave.
Exactly. I don't think Yogg knows what a knife is though. Like Yogg understands what a knife is.
It just slows him down so he doesn't bother with it.
Exactly.
Yeah. He probably knows the basics, but he's probably not very good at it.
Exactly.
Shaky hand.
Yogg understands that it needs to be used to cut food into smaller food. Yogg just hasn't figured out why some people need smaller food.
Right.
That's
fair.
what your teeth do, right? So.
And he's got a big mouth,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
So,
And sharp
anyway.
pointy teeth.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as you leave the bookstore, 2 o'clock, what's your next step? And if you want to hand wave time and you just meet up with Othella, that's fine too,
I
obviously.
mean, I think I want to go back to the Laughing Stallion, and Val is going to attempt to nap.
Okay.
This might be a terrible idea.
Okay.
It's what's her name? Marissa. Is she on duty? Is she on duty right now?
On duty?
She on duty?
I think
What you doing over there, Marissa?
Is this what breaks her DM? The smut doesn't. The smut novels don't.
On duty? Goddamn, Marissa, I think you still be on duty now.
I should have given Val. I should have given Val a Yeehaw accent. Missed opportunities.
You on
It's never too late.
You on a date?
Yeah.
You on a date right now?
That's actually Val's natural accent from her hometown that she'll regress
know.
into when you guys get back there.
Yeah.
So it's
Everyone
out of
in the
it.
city is
Oh.
southern.
Oh
No.
god, if I have to talk like
No,
every
I was
NPC,
gonna
Val's
say,
mom.
if any,
Oh,
it'd be
Jesus.
more of like a northern, like more of like a Slavic accent.
Okay.
Yes. See them horses over there yonder. Jump up on there. Now, you join the militia, okay? You join the militia and up now. Gotta be going to war. I'll be fighting for your country. All right. Yeah.
Oh God, we have to have at least one person who talks like that in her hometown. I don't know who yet.
Okay. Great. Can't wait.
Okay.
Just this one implant amidst all the Slavic accents is
Oh my
Town
God,
Crier talking like that.
From here.
it'd be really funny if it was one of her friends, like her
Oh,
former
God.
lieutenant.
Yeah.
Hydor. Oh man. No, no, I'm not gonna torture you like that.
Okay. To answer the original question, Marissa, what you knew from this morning, from last session, Marissa is working today, but why? The reason she was in a grumpy mood is because she had to this was like her day off, and she got called in
Okay.
Yeah.
in the morning. So I guess you don't really know if she would still be there. She was there at 7 a.m. Would she be there at 2? You don't know.
I mean,
Not sure.
we can walk in, and if
Let's go
she's
back.
there, she's there.
Right,
Right.
we're going there anyways.
Yeah.
So we're going in, right?
Val
Right,
was
you're
going to
going in
attempt
there.
to take a nap.
Going in there.
Right.
Going in there, y'all.
Listen, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Stallion.
all right now.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so you head there. Are all three of you going back? Not just Val to take the nap, I assume.
Yeah, Dalen's sticking with the party because it's only been a few days since the crime,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
so he's still trying to lay low.
That's true. You are going into the lower district.
Oh, it's not. I mean,
Make
Yeah.
Dalen, make a stealth check.
are you
I'd
gonna
say
get
with advantage because
arrested?
you are you're keeping an eye on things. So I rolled a 5, and I've been doing this. The lower I roll, the more likely something to happen. Okay, 20.
Oh boy.
Okay, good.
I'll say you guys do come. There is, just a couple guards patrolling through, and it seems like they're not the most attentive. Like they're kind of chatting with each other, but I would say you guys kind of notice them late. So you actually pretty much pass right by them. But Dalen, you're able to kind of, like, you've already been kind of disguised more or less, and without being super obvious about it, you're not just like looking super shady. But I'll say you guys end up passing pretty much right by them, but they seem to pay no mind to you as you walk by, as you're able to kind of, with your hood up, since I would assume you've been traveling that way this whole time, you're able to kind of look away without making it seem too obvious as you pass, so they're not able to get a good look at you up close, and nothing. Without issue, you are able to arrive at the Laughing Stallion. I will roll for Marissa
Roll for Marissa.
on if she would still be there, and I'm trying to think how I want to do this roll. I feel like it's pretty unlikely someone would be working for her.
Roll for Jan now.
No, she is still there. You can see
Poor
she
girl.
looks. Yeah, I would say, and it's busy because this is obviously an inn. It has plenty of room. It has a few rooms, but also it probably gets more people here for lunch, dinner, and drinks versus staying. So I don't feel like copying a bunch of characters, but we'll say there's more.
That's fine.
There's only a couple tables. There's only like two tables open, but your usual table that you're all arranged at are open here. I will say there's like another kind of like there has been a waiter here, I think,
Sometimes.
dishing out food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a younger.
I guess when they're
Human
busy.
male?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it? Hold on. What was that? Trevor? Trevor was
Yeah, I
the guy
gonna
that
say,
Yogg
they-
pissed off?
There was the security guy.
There was
Was
another
Trevor here?
bartender.
Oh,
I think Trevor was a bartender. I don't think
Yeah.
we got
that sounds
his name
right. Yeah.
before.
The only time Marissa hasn't been behind the bar.
Yeah.
Trevor. Yeah, that sounds right. See, I don't know if you've seen a. Actually, I think there was a younger woman. Well, regardless.
I think there was in the very beginning, like a waitress or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
We'll
we've
say
always
that
been in the
waitress is
morning in
here.
the PJ. Yeah.
Right. So I'll say here for like a lunch hour, there is a younger woman. We'll say human woman. I mean, she's probably late teens. Short red hair is bustling around tables and whatnot. You see Marissa. I'll say you don't see Marissa initially, since she'd be doing a lot of the cooking at this time. But I'll say in the midst of you guys sitting there, you see her. And since we don't need to RP every single food encounter or whatever, so is Val trying to talk to Marissa? Or is she going straight up to bed?
I think Val's gonna try and take, I guess, a 2-hour nap, maybe hour and a half. I don't know. Would Marissa be too busy to ask if she could wake Val up? Because I don't think Val trusts the other two to wake her up on time.
Hey now.
Because you know how Yog is. He gets distracted. So,
Never tried.
yeah.
Y'all could be very good at waking people up on time.
If she's
don't know.
if she's too busy, then she'll probably ask Dalen. But
So are you trying to judge whether she's too busy to ask, or are you asking her and saying if she is too busy, don't worry about it?
I guess I'll just
roll
ask.
for
We don't need
anxiety.
to roll for anxiety. Yeah,
I was gonna say roll persuasion if you're asking her and being like, hey, if you're not too busy, do this.
that's fine. I can do that.
So roll persuasion.
Persuasion. I'm good at that. That's one of my good skills. It's a nat 1
Okay.
Yeah.
for a 6.
The hubris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So so you have to wait a little bit. Like I'll say you see her, so you're not just like waiting, hoping she's in the back. You see her, bring out food and hand it to the waitress. And she quickly catches your eye. She kind of scans the restaurant and gives you a quick smile and a nod of recognition, but you can see the busy day and grumpiness from this morning is, taking a little bit of a toll. I'll say when she's pouring an ale, you're able to go up and ask her about that. And she says, this wouldn't really be I could maybe in like an hour and a half. But it's gonna be pretty tough.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you can trust Dalen and Yog for that, right? I can remember.
I hope so.
Okay. Oh, if
fine.
I'll try and keep an eye on it. I can at least tell them to get you at some point. But yeah, no promises. Sorry,
Oh,
just busy.
That's all right.
I'm tired. I'm sure you are too,
Sorry.
but
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. All right. Well, I gotta get back to this, and she sets the beer down and just kind of quickly yells, "Sarah, these are ready!" And then she goes back into the kitchen. The waitress kind of quickly walks over and grabs the ales and takes them to another table. Okay.
All right, Dalen. Dalen,
Hi.
wake me up in an hour and a half. Okay.
Hour and a half.
Yep.
You got it.
Great.
Did Marissa want any help in the kitchen?
Nope. I think she's got it under control. Young.
Oh,
They do look a bit busy, don't they?
yes. Yog thought Yog could
she already
help.
has help. I think she's all right.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Nice thought though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yog will wake you up in 2 hours.
Hour and a half. we don't have a lot of time.
Okay.
All right. Okay. She goes upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are Yog and Dalen doing?
Val did have quite a good idea. I'm a bit tired myself,
Oh.
No, I better stay up.
Yog,
Oh my
Yog isn't
God.
tired at all. Yog got a really good night's sleep last night.
Well, did ya?
Yes. It's good that the imps were so friendly.
Yeah. Val Val said they would don't trust them, but you know, they weren't so bad, were they?
They were good guys.
Dylan drinks to that.
Yep. Blind leading the blind.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We've got it all figured out, man. We've got it all figured out.
Yep.
All right, so are Dalen and Yogg just hanging out at the table for an hour and a half?
I think so. Yogg probably gets something to eat. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dalen,
It's,
yeah, Dalen
it's
has
a
a
bit
drink.
late.
Okay, a drink, just one.
Just one.
Everybody gets one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, is Yogg? So Dalen is trying to keep track of an hour and a half. Is Yogg trying to keep track of an hour and a half?
Yes, separately from Dalen. Yogg doesn't understand
Right.
that it needs to be at the same time. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I'm just trying to think of how I want to roll this. If it would be you both make your own survival checks, but then it's like if one of you does really bad and one does good, is it like the one that does really bad wakes up out too early? Yeah, let's do that. Roll. You each roll your own survival check.
Do you too early or too late?
Yeah, to keep track of how to accurately calculate an hour and a half.
Not advantage.
Oh
Okay.
God! Thank God, Dalen.
Okay, so Dalen, you know, you're getting tired, you're kind of sitting there, but you're enjoying just being able to relax and kick back, and I'm sure you and Yogg have quite a bit. Well, I'll ask in a minute what you guys talked about, but I'm sure you guys are having good conversation. I'm gonna say you're pretty confident, you know, at an hour and a half, or close to it. I'll say Yogg, you are very adamant that that is much too early. In Yogg's mind, this has probably been 45 minutes. I would say Dalen, you're pretty confident in your calculation, but that's kind of where you're at. So yeah, to Dalen, this feels like 90 minutes. Yogg, no, Dalen's completely off. Dalen doesn't know what they're talking about. Dalen's way too early, and Val will be upset that she didn't get enough sleep.
Dalen, Val gets mad when Val does not get enough sleep. We need to make sure Val gets enough sleep. What if Val is mad when we go meet Captain Othella and the Forest People later?
But no, I'm telling you, it's been longer than that. Don't you smell it?
Smell what?
It smells
Yogg-
like it's been
Yogg-
longer than an hour. You know?
Yogg can't smell time.
Oh,
Is that a dwarf specific skill that Dalen has picked up?
it comes with drinking, I think.
Oh.
If I haven't had a drink in a while, it's a bit hard for me to know.
Well, you Dalen did just get a drink, so does that mean that it's been 2 hours, or does that mean that Yogg is right and it is still way too early? Yogg is confused.
It means we should probably go wake her up now. Worst case, she yells and throws something at us and we leave.
Dalen can go wake up Val now.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yogg,
All right.
Yogg does not want to have things thrown at Yogg.
I'm telling you, it's there isn't actually a clock here. I'm pretty sure we have had this discussion and that they didn't have one.
I would say there wouldn't be one, yeah. Like an actual functioning clock would not
Like
be
I'm pretty sure we actually talked about this once.
Did
Like,
we? We might have.
like
I
2
don't
years
recall. Yeah, right. Yeah, I would say
Something
no.
like that.
There's not a
Yeah.
clock chilling on the wall. That wouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Okay. And I would say if you want Val, you know, if you were trying to kind of, you know, it's one of those where you're really trying not to sleep too late, like how uneasy you might be. It's up to you. or if you fully surrender to sleep and you're trusting Galen to wake you up on time. It's up to you.
I mean, she is pretty tired.
Okay, so we'll say
Yeah.
you're just surrendering to sleep until you are woken up. Okay.
Pretty much.
What's the charisma check for?
Well, I'm telling you, watch this. And the worst case, could just tell her it's been an hour and a half. And with that, he goes up the stairs.
Now, does she sleep with a dagger under her pillow? Is a good question.
Lying. Yogg turns to these people over here. Dalen's gonna use lying. It's a skill. It's a skill.
Okay. Okay.
He's learning. He's learning.
This seems like this is like a mother and her like like a 15-year-old son just like enjoying lunch together, and the kid's like, "Oh, see, he can lie, but I can't, and I get in trouble for it. What's that about?" She just shoots you a really mean glare, and she's like, "You hush now. We talked about this. Eat your food." And she just stares. She just gives you a quick but just a deep scowl at you saying this. Keeps eating. Takes a drink from her mug.
No, Yogg sees. So Yogg had to learn this too. Yogg was told sometimes it's good to lie and sometimes it's bad to lie. But Yogg hasn't learned the difference yet. So Yogg is still learning how to lie.
Make a persuasion check.
A persuasion check.
Or maybe just a general. I don't even know. Charisma check.
You can do persuasion. That's fine.
Yeah,
13,
persuasion.
13's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, it'd be an 8 without the bonus. I don't even know how to play this because you have a very angry mom. Okay, so you can see she's was almost maybe Yogg doesn't notice this, but she was kind of trying to interrupt a couple times, but you kind of kept talking and you're loud. She's like, "Please just leave us alone. We're trying to enjoy our lunch. Thank you. Do not listen to him. We will talk after this." To her son. Her son just kind of smiles and at you and makes eye contact, smiles, gives a little chuckle.
Yeah, Yogg doesn't hear the whispered talk to the kid.
Okay.
Yogg just smiles super happily. "Oh, okay. Enjoy your meal. If you need any more advice from Yogg will be here until Val wakes up."
No response.
I enjoy the butterfly effect of all of this.
Of Yogg just existing in the city.
Yeah.
Yep. The city will be changed when we leave.
Teaching it.
That's not wrong.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so unbeknownst to Dalen, that's going on. Dalen, you reach the door. How do you plan on waking up Val?
He doesn't knock. He just opens it because he knows that she's tired. And he's just assuming she's probably totally passed out.
Okay. Val, if you want to make a difficult perception check, like a DC, a disadvantage perception check while sleeping,
All right.
to see if you hear the door opening or not.
Yeah.
I'd say probably a DC 16. Okay. Yeah.
11.
Sound asleep. Okay. So yeah, Val's there, looking deep in sleep at this point.
Yeah. See, he didn't just kind of just.
Yeah.
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 So, I guess we'll just go and try and shake her.
Oh boy.
Hey Val, just not like on the shoulder, but you shake someone's arm.
Yeah.
Does Val sleep with a dagger? Does Val wake up well to being?
Should we roll for it? Should we have Dalen roll for it?
Make a persuasion roll, Dalen, to see how
No, charisma. Wonderful.
How properly and gently.
Okay.
Okay, I'd
yeah.
say that's good enough. That Val, you're
For
You're
Dalen,
conscious.
that's
She doesn't
to
pull a
know.
dagger on him.
Right. You might wake up
Yeah.
with a little bit of a start, but yeah, you're not like going into attack mode immediately. So yeah, you wake
Yeah.
up to Dalen, nudging you awake. That would have been an amazing failure of a roll, though, of
Yep.
an immediate punch into
Pretty
the mouth or
much.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would have been funny though. Would have been
it would
real
be.
funny.
It would have been
Yeah.
hilarious. Yeah.
Hey Val, it's about time to wake up.
Is it really? Has it really been that long already?
Well, pretty sure. There's no clock, but it's been a while.
Okay. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Should probably go get Yogg and go meet the captain.
If they're not down in 5 minutes, I'll come check on you.
All right.
And with that, he unceremoniously leaves. He does close the door.
Yeah.
Does Yogg do anything else in the brief moment that Dalen and that he is accompanied?
Yeah, I was assuming that whole Yogg conversation with the lady was
Yeah,
like
for the
while
most
this
part.
was going on. Like,
Yeah.
so no,
Okay.
Yogg's pretty chill. You know, Yogg doesn't have too much time to cause a lot of chaos.
And Dalen will come down like right after. I'm sure everything's calmed down, so we just missed
Yep.
the whole thing.
Yeah, probably.
Just a snickering
like a couple
kid
minutes
and a
later.
very grumpy-looking mother.
Yeah, you might have made it down. Just make an insight check, Dalen. We'll kind of count that as
All the rolls.
might have caught. No, everything's
Nope.
good.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing
Now
crazy
it's still in the
happened.
same spot, you know.
Yeah.
There's no,
Yep.
no blood anywhere.
Here for
Everything's
it.
fine.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Nobody seemed hurt.
yeah. Okay. So I'll say you guys eventually. I mean, Val's able to quickly, wake up and go into business mode, with her background and everything. So yeah, I'd say after a couple minutes, Val accompanies you downstairs. Anything you want to do before you leave?
I think that's it.
And Val, I'll say if you want, you can make a survival check to see. I'll say at least maybe once you get outside,
Yeah.
you can make a survival check to see how well
To see how
what
close
time
it
actually
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
The sun's
yeah.
down at this point.
Oh,
it's
no,
pitch dark outside.
5.
5. Yeah, it seems like it's fine. Might be.
Sure,
It's hard to
whatever.
tell. You're still,
Yeah.
you're moving. You're still pretty tired. Maybe the nap might have almost made things worse a little bit,
yeah.
just because.
Yeah.
Your head's not fully there yet. You could use a coffee or something, but. Okay, so you're heading to the alley.
Yeah.
To meet Othella. Okay. So as you head off there, do we want to take a break? It's been. almost 2 hours.
Yeah, I could use a water and a pee break.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we'll continue with you guys. Actually, wait real quick, or I'll roll for guards just in case.
Oh no.
I rolled the same as I did before. So Dalen, can you make a advantage stealth check, please?
Fucker. You cannot get arrested the day before we leave the city.
It would be so
I swear to
funny.
God,
Or never.
Dalen.
So
If
We're
if
gonna
get
leave you
arrested,
here.
We're ending the session there. Thank God.
We're gonna
Okay.
fucking leave you here.
The same guard as
Yeah.
before, and honestly, it's a very similar pass. But you practice it, and it's just the same thing, just in the opposite direction now. So yeah, you avoid them. Okay, cool. Because if something happened there, I wanted to have a break to prepare how that would go. Because
I swear to God.
I'd shift my whole plans. Okay, so we'll say you guys get to the alleyway, and we'll pick up there. In
You want to do 45?
45. Yeah, let's just do 45. Yep. Sounds
All
good.
right.
All right.
Okay, cool.
You on the other side.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Howdy there.
Hey,
Howdy there, partner.
howdy.
Oh my god. That would be really funny if we had just like one NPC who had a southern accent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There could be one that you guys haven't met yet.
Right. Oh, I meant in
Yeah.
like Val's hometown.
Oh. Right, like the really thick, yeah, just
I can't
over the
decide who would be the funniest though.
top. It could. I mean, it could be like a transplant, somebody that moved there
Yeah.
after they'd already developed an accent, hasn't been there long enough for it to fade out.
Right.
Possible. You let me know, and I'll remember that.
Yeah. I was thinking about coming up with some cleric. Because I'd say there's probably a shrine in town. Not a temple, but a shrine where someone would probably have to caretake it. Maybe it's them.
Oh, it's like an alternate deity, you mean?
No, for Othella.
Oh, okay.
But not like a full-out temple, just like a small shrine, and then there's a caretaker.
In your hometown.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I'd say there's a big temple in the main city.
Right, yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
God, that'd be funny. I haven't come up with the name yet, but
Okay.
that would be
Let me
fucking
know.
hilarious. Yeah. It's great. Naming is so hard. It feels like, well, for like Fjellfoot, at least had Artie's help with it. We were basically just going through like the behind the name just for all of their like Scandinavian names and just picking shit off the list. Oh my god, I am really excited.
Yeah, I mean, you saw what happened with me when I made Erug. And then Arag. The dwarf.
And Eric's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's alright. I was gonna say Torin was mine. I always want to name dwarves something like that. Like a Tor.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there should be a theme.
There is a Tove or Tova.
Okay.
In that PDF.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Not dwarven though. I should have made them dwarven.
Okay.
Yeah, because I named that second tavern. So I think I used that name for a bar hand. I don't remember.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
apologize. I was saying goodnight to the girlfriend.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh man, I am really excited to get into the city though. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
I want to get to
Which one?
Val's hometown, home city. That'd be fun.
Cool.
I want to get you guys to the bars. I'm gonna force THD to RP for a gay bar. Yep.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Let's go.
I'm really excited about those NPCs. Those are gonna be fun.
Yeah, I need to go through and look through them in detail, but yeah, that'll be cool. And yeah, if you want to make like tavern maps and stuff, feel free.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially since like half the time, I mean, my own taverns don't have maps. A lot of the time because it's just theater.
Yeah.
And I might be able to make a cool map with the Dungeon Alchemist software too, which might be a little bit easier.
I don't know if you can do kind of like a cabaret type thing, or if they just have like a standard tavern. Yeah.
I think you can. The usefulness of that software is getting like the template stuff down, and it will auto generate a lot. I mean, like the Stallion is made in that, and I think I probably left a lot of it as is and just added a couple extra tables. But but yeah, giving a lot of uniqueness and character isn't the easiest out of the box, but it's definitely doable.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing when you have like limitations with kit is just kind of like layout and design. That's really what you can change more than anything else.
Yeah. Which I'm realizing there's probably some more words I should have added to the PDF. We could talk about that later. That's still gonna be a while. I have the main city maps done, so that's fine.
Sure. Right.
No, I probably
all
need
of our
to
spreads.
pinpoint stuff. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's always so much added to the maps.
Yeah.
We almost left our spreads on the counter. Yeah.
Isn't there bread in the middle of the table?
Yeah, that's what you guys did that was last session after coming from the
No, there's a drawn one and there's one that's actually on the map.
Oh, yeah, it's either bread or like some kind of meat. Hock.
Oh, that does it could be a ham, maybe?
Oh, that's fair.
It's like a ham.
Yeah.
And I think some of that was the auto-generated stuff. Because the software is super nice to just plop down the baseline of things.
Does it give you control over, like, can you change our items and place items directly? Okay.
Yep. Yeah. I think every item that you see, like the boar head, the barrels, the plates and stuff, it's full customization, rotation, removal, obviously. Like, I think these tables came stacked with random bits and bobs. But,
sponsor us. Sponsor us, Dungeon Alchemist.
Yeah, right. Because, yeah, it's super nice. I guess that's a pizza tray or whatever you call it. I was going to say there's a random shovel in the kitchen.
A pizza peel?
I guess. Is that what, like, the big thing? Is that what you call them?
Random shovel.
That's what I thought at first, and I realized, well, because it's also sitting on the floor.
Probably have a shovel. You probably have a shovel for coals, but
that's true. Yeah. But it looks like very flat.
Is this the program that I found like a while ago that lets you do like first person and stuff?
No, I think you found it, but
different.
Okay, because I never looked into it again, so I don't
think there was a second one that
You sent one recently, and I think that one is still in beta.
Yeah.
That is not this one. I believe you sent this one out to us, but that was like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sent out a piece of software like 3 or 4 months ago.
Because I remember one of them let you you could look around in first person and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to look to see if there might be a platform better than Roll20, especially like I don't know if any online hosting uses the file, whatever file these maps can be exported in, because they can be exported as just like a JPEG or whatever, obviously. But,
I know there are VTTs that I think you could do 3D maps on.
Right, because that's what I would love to be able to give you guys 3D views of everything.
Oh boy,
yeah. Because I mean, these maps are 3D.
Well, and then we can actually, you can get VTT like files for your Hero Forge token too.
Mm-hmm.
I think it costs a little bit. It's not much though. To export it, but then we could actually have a 3D model.
And I think that might have been what already that software you sent recently allowed, was some level of multiplayer, effectively.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. That'll be one of the many things I need to look into. Okay. So, at this point, it's about 3:30 in the afternoon as you guys set off. Since we don't...
I freaked out because I didn't realize we were back in the game.
Oh.
I was like...
We've been playing for so long, man. Yep.
Yeah, that was a really long break, guys.
I mean, I know our RP runs long, but god damn.
I know I wasn't focusing super hard on the conversation going on with the maps, but man.
Oh my god.
I blinked out, dude.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay, so if we go here, I mean, yeah, we'll say it takes you outside of the lower city district, so you don't have to worry so much about guards and such. I'm a little surprised we don't have a marker somewhere, because we've written almost every other stop.
Was that before we had a map? It might have been.
No.
No, we definitely had a map before then.
We had a map.
Did we?
We've had this map for the majority of your time here, not the entirety of it, but...
Oh, no.
Because that was pretty late. That was pretty,
Yeah, you'd been here for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
We had a few sessions of just RP and...
I
temple vows.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I swear we just hand waved that it was like an alley like across from the Laughing Stallion. Because
I
they
remember we walked. Yeah, it
came
wasn't
and
too
grabbed
far.
us. We didn't go very far.
Okay. All right.
I don't remember why. I still don't. I still yeah. I don't remember why Captain Othella had somebody else come and get us.
Because I
But
mean, it was like a top secret mission. So
Yeah, it was
and we were
yeah.
trailing a woodsman.
Right.
So I think it was like
Yep.
she didn't want them to figure out that she was doing this. So
It was very, and like, because even how she kind of communicated it to you is you guys were very much off the books.
yeah.
Helping.
Gotcha.
This was very much she had no interest in bringing you guys on officially, and that was part of the benefit of using you guys is it was not official woodsman business because a woodsman was involved, so she was trying to keep it hush hush until she was sure of everything.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm tracking. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So we're gonna go back to the same map. It is pitch black in this map because you originally met them in the evening, but I didn't feel like going back and just changing the lighting. So just assume that it's not pitch black in here.
I forgot that she looks like so badass in her little
Yeah, and I
token.
changed. She has a different token because I think I still have the token. I think before she looked like this.
Yeah, you made the token for the
I just gave
temple,
the
I
generic
think.
one. Yeah, because this was Abrian that brought you here.
Yeah,
Who actually looks cool because this is the basic kind of woodsman garb, but then, yeah, Othella looked like this little dinky
God, what's his
villager or whatever
fucking
this is.
name? What's his fucking name? The drow guy. The drow
Drizzt?
sword guy. Drizzt Do'Urden! Yeah.
Yeah.
Sergeant Abrian's secret identity.
So, yeah, so you guys make your way here. I did forget to look to see if I put notes down for what she has to say, but I think I remember everything. So you make your way back to the familiar alleyway. Again, keeping a Dalen specifically, keeping very low profile, but successfully managing to avoid any unwanted attention from guards or otherwise. You make your way back and you see a familiar figure. I will say, because I wasn't going to update her token for this either, Othella's actually wearing plain clothes today. She's still wearing its similar garb. She still has a weapon. She still has a bow equipped, but wearing simple leathers. Not her typical, forest green cloak and hood attire as part of her military outfit. She still has the hood up, and you see her just kind of pacing absent-mindedly as you walk up. She tracks your approach rather quickly and pulls her hood down and gives especially considering in recent events dealing with her, a warmer than usual smile from her and a nod as she kind of meets you halfway as you approach into the alley and says, "Oh, hello. Glad you could make it. Wasn't sure exactly when our paths would cross with the vagueness of the timing, but this."
How long have you been waiting?
Not long. Do not worry. I 20 minutes at most.
apologize.
I have a day off. It's nice to get some private time. I will admit. So, how are you? How have things been? And she addresses that to everyone, but kind of leaves her vision, her stare at you, Dalen, as she kind of concludes that. How are you? How are things holding up in the city over these past few days?
Well,
Nothing changed, so things must be good. Yeah.
Fortunately, we've managed to stay off most trouble, at least.
All right, that's good. Good. Well, if I'll relate it, I did say I had good news. News of nothing official yet has concluded, but there's been a number of fights and brawls, and actually a death in one of the less than legal fighting pits that be amongst some of the shadier pubs. So that's been a bit more of the talk of the town.
Oh dear.
And Yeah, it happens. But it always stirs everyone up into an excitement when it does. So, nothing to worry about. Nothing that... if anything, you should be happy as it does bring a bit of the gossip and allure of this mysterious beast ripping apart shady characters. It brings that a bit about to the limelight. So, I do believe, while I would still recommend caution, and you are not out of the woods yet, I feel much more confident in your movement throughout the city now. So, I believe guards on the outside you will not be the priority at this point, as the one that got caught up in the fight also fled and is on the being looked for. A half-orc gentleman.
I suppose it's all worked in our favor then.
Yes, it does. I would agree. Not one to revel, or not, I should say revel, not one to look kindly on the loss of life when it's not necessary, but I'd be lying if I said this didn't work out well, at least for you. So, with that said, as not sure if I gave you this before, I do owe you a heartfelt thanks for what your dealings over the last few days and helping out. What is that one for?
Dalen was going to apologize for causing a ruckus, but I don't think he thinks of that.
Okay. My God. At least you got the stealth rolls.
I love
Because
that
imagine if
it's
the
not a
stealth rolls
it's
three
not
and
a
the one.
natural one. It's an unnatural one.
I rolled a 2, actually.
Yeah. You rolled 2 2s on the insight and charismas.
Yep.
And then managed to get a 16 and a 9 at least to carry with the stealth, which is probably much more important.
Mm-hmm.
But I do need to offer my sincerest gratitude for, well, putting your lives at risk when I had hoped that wouldn't be the case. I obviously underestimated the full involvement, and I've yet to quite uncover all of that, but that'll be a bit of a project for me in the coming weeks. So, but regardless, thank you for your discretion, for your heroics with Traff, as embarrassed as I am that he was under my employ, he was still one of us, and you saved his life, so thank you. Unfortunately, because this was unofficial business, I'm not able to withdraw any significant amount of coin
She already
for your
paid
work.
us.
Did she did? Yeah, she gave you like some. She gave you a small amount,
Some
right?
platinum pieces.
Was it platinum?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, she
Yeah.
did pull some together, but
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I have
we got
5
PP.
platinum, five
Okay.
PPs.
But GPs. That's right.
I'm sorry.
The look over the shoulder of approval.
Look, Val's gay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. She's allowed to make dick jokes. It's okay.
It's okay. She's a lesbian.
Okay. So I wasn't able to procure as much coin as I feel like you may have been owed, but I believe I have a few things that might help rectify that. One, these are things that, with a bit of paperwork and she kind of smirks a little bit, some coyness on my part, we can get these replaced. You may have this, and she hands to you, Val, the other sending stone.
Oh.
A rock.
And she actually gives a bit of a chuckle to that. Well, in a way, yes, but as much as I've appreciated your help and assistance, I would imagine you can find more use of this, being able to employ it at your own discretion rather than waiting for me to signal you at a moment's notice. So do with that what you will.
Thank you.
Of course, it's deserved. We also found, and this is something I didn't want to deal with within the temple, with Bryson looking over our shoulders. I don't get much of a read on him, but I don't think he was too keen to deal with our bit of back channel deal here. But Treff, as you know, working with the goblins, needed a means to communicate, and he did offer the information that this, and she holds up a ring. This was the means that was left to him by his employer or employers. But my understanding, I'm not too keen with enchanted items. This should give you once per day a bit of communication with languages you're not familiar with. Are any of you kind of close to Othella besides Val? Like she was just handed the stone. Just thinking if she would give it to anybody else.
I mean, Dalen, oh yeah, I forgot we can alt move. I was kind of thinking we're all just kind of standing a little
circle. Yeah. Val's been the one taking things so far, so
I'll just
y'all
take
just
everything.
assuming
It's
that Val
fine.
is the
Yeah.
one.
She's gonna. I'm gonna
Pack
roll.
mule.
I want to roll something. What would I roll? I just want to see if she'll like toss it to one of you guys.
just toss it.
Ding, ding,
Yeah.
Whoever
ding.
gets it.
No, she rolled too low. She's not gonna get cute with it. So she hands this ring to you, Val.
Oh.
I trust you can figure it out. The exact. I think he said it was quite self-explanatory once he wore it. I don't know, but it should give you a means to understand some different languages. I think you might even be able to speak. I don't know the full details, but apparently this is how he spoke to the goblins. So I have no means to use it, and frankly, I'd rather have it far away from my possession. For the reasons of how it was associated. So that is yours, and this is a bit of an odd one, I understand, but this, and she pulls out of, she has a shoulder bag that she's been for this, and I believe you knew about this, but she pulls out a cloak, a woodsman cloak. This was how he's able to get things in the city. The hood was quite well crafted, actually. It's got a bit of a pocket dimension of some sort. Abrin knows more about this. They went on about the magics and sometimes I have to just, for my sanity, ignore some of the things they say, but you should be able to store certain items in a much more convenient manner. I'll hand that to you as well, Val.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know my only request, and actually this will be before she fully gives it over to you. My only request: do not wear this anywhere near the city, as this is still official woodsman gear. So you
You're
may do with
giving
it
us
what you
crime
want.
scene evidence.
Are
Is this
you saying that in
still?
character?
I mean, is
Disposing of.
this still considered evidence?
There's no evidence for something that we didn't
Okay.
bring to
All
light.
right.
So
I see.
I don't know what you mean. But regardless, don't wear it in the city. You're not a woodsman, but I will certainly have no use for this. If you wish to sever the hood, that might make it slightly easier, but I'm not sure how you would carry it. What you do with this is your business. So, don't wear the hood. I don't think that would go well. But what you do with it is outside the city, away from the city. The colors, the cloak means nothing outside of our jurisdiction here, so just beware. So, I believe this should be sufficient, yes?
It's greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Of course.
Yes,
Thank you.
Yag is happy to have helped the forest people.
Excellent. So, and I can't imagine this needs to be said, but no work was done between us. You have barely met me. This stays between us. But you're always welcome back. In a perhaps a more official manner, we can find some work for you. But I know what that is.
I had to look.
Y'all actually understood that. Wow.
Y'all got it. Y'all got the context.
Yep.
He's learning.
So proud of him.
Yeah. But yes, I can't say that I agree with the means in which you did it, It's a bit messy in both literal and figurative terms, but you did the city a great service. I wish there had been a more official end to this saga. Perhaps if we find those behind this, we can bring some more recognition to you in an official manner, but for now this will have to suffice. So, thank you again.
Thank you, person Yogg has only met briefly in a limited capacity.
It's very
Surprised you know
good.
those words.
Which words?
Never mind.
Oh,
Well, perhaps next time we'll get to meet more officially.
I would love that. Greatly appreciate that. So, and I need to ask you guys this question. Did you tell her that you're leaving? Well, no, you told her that you were thinking about leaving the city, and that's when she told you to.
Yeah, we've not told
to
her
hold up.
officially.
Yeah. So what I would say, the searches are a bit limited. It should be fine. The cloak, I would say don't go through the northern gate to leave, as they will be more familiar. If they do a thorough search, which they rarely do to those leaving, if they were to find the cloak, just say you like the color green, and that should be the end of it.
Val is wearing green, so.
Oh, there you
Right.
Yogg is green.
Yogg is green, yep.
That's very true. So it shouldn't be too hard to pull off then for you. But be careful, have a bit of charm, and if things start to slip out of hand, just I hate to admit it, but a few coin can typically get you through some of the passing through the gates. So just be careful.
Bribery. Yogg is learning about so much. Lying and bribery.
Oh, welcome to Durendil. It's rife with it, unfortunately, but that's all I have to say. It has a charm in and of itself. That's why I prefer to be outside the walls at times. It's a bit more peaceful. But is there anything else? Thank you. Anything that you need from me that I can help with?
I think that's it.
All right. Well, I plan to enjoy the rest of my day off. I bid you farewell if we are not to see each other for a while, but it was great not getting to know you.
Likewise.
She gets a smile and a nod to each of you and strides out.
Bye. Oh, bye.
Oh.
I have. So the cloak is effectively a bag of holding strapped into the hood, so you guys can figure out what you want to do with that. If you were to you can wear the cloak and you can carry stuff.
Yogg.
It's really funny that you were like, "Don't put it on," because at that moment, my player brain was like, "What if I put it on?"
What if I put it on?
I was gonna say, would
You can wear the
Yogg
cloak, just not the hood.
would Yogg like a bag for his cooking supplies, so he doesn't have to wear a pot on his head?
Was he wearing was the pot on his head during that meeting?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh no! Was he wearing a pot in the tavern?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no! Oh
They got
no
up, just
no no
wouldn't
no
have said
no!
No, Yogg
Oh
hasn't.
god no!
Yogg's just kind of been carrying the pot right now.
Yeah, Yogg hasn't
Yogg-
really unpacked. It probably came in like a box. Like he probably saw
Yeah.
it get packed into the box, and he probably hasn't taken
Oh
the
my
time.
God.
Yogg unpacked it to look at everything like a
Okay.
kid on Christmas morning,
Okay.
but also like a kid on Christmas morning did not understand how they all fit into the box originally.
Yeah.
So they've kind of just been piled and stacked on top of each other,
Okay.
and like some are sitting in the pot because that's the only way that Yogg could get it
Yeah.
to fit. It's just kind of a
Okay.
jumbled box of chef's utensils that
Yep.
Yogg hasn't put away yet.
Yeah, some might have had to move to the backpack
Yep.
instead of the box itself. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Grim, you have the ring.
Yeah, does Yogg want
me
the
know if you have a
cloak?
question.
I'm serious.
Y'all will wear the
Gonna
cloak.
be
Yeah.
our bag. Oh
Wear
my
the
god, it's
cloak
just
out of the
like
city.
Steva has the bag of holding in the other campaign,
True.
so it's
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
I'm
Yog's
curious
not
to
gonna wear
know what Yogg will put into it.
So it'll fit. It'll be a smidge small for Yogg
this.
because it is
Yeah.
because the cloak itself is not magical. It doesn't resize or anything. It's just the hood.
The hood
The,
resizes.
the bag is
But you
effectively
shouldn't wear it.
into the hood. Yeah, right. So I don't
Yogg
think it
puts
would
on
be
the
small
hood
enough to look
just
awkward. It will just be a
It
little.
could be like a,
It'll be like
one
wearing something a
shoulder,
size too small.
like a one shoulder
Yeah.
cape, you know.
Yeah, there's different ways you can do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
to get around it.
How big is this hood of holding?
I need to figure that out because I don't think because I was looking at this over the break. I don't think the bags of holding have sizes like they do in previous
don't.
versions.
It's like
no.
500 pounds or something. It's by
Right,
weight.
but I feel
Yeah.
like this one would be smaller because I feel like that's usually a bigger bag, and this is fitting into like a hood. So I would say we'll call it a half size bag of holding. So
250
pounds,
Yeah.
1 foot in diameter, 2 feet deep. So yeah,
Yeah.
take the bag out, and I'll put the bag of holding. I mean, the bag of holding is pretty basic,
Yeah.
and you guys aren't at a point where you have enough stuff to. You guys
Well-
aren't carrying 250 pounds worth of stuff. So
Yogg might be.
apart from like your armor,
Yeah,
yeah, Yogg's
Yogg is.
Yeah,
with
Yogg.
shield and leather armor and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, Yogg also. Val and Dylan get to watch Yogg try to figure out how this whole thing works. So Yogg is fine at first, taking out like the smaller knives and the smaller things, and putting it into the opening in the hood. And then Yogg gets to the pot, and Yogg doesn't. Yogg kind of like has to stare at it for. It just kind of starts like shoving the pot at the hole.
You just rip the bag immediately.
Oh boy.
Othella's like rounding the corner and just hears the chef's utensil kit just spill out
Ding, ding,
and
ding,
clang
ding,
all
yeah.
over the
Uh-oh.
alley floor.
Yep.
Yeah, so it is a bit of a diminutive bag of holding, but so yeah, so you have
The
that.
pot gets in there. Yeah.
Yeah, the pot can fit. Yeah, it might take a little bit of just maneuvering.
Yeah.
And then Val, yeah, you have two. I can't give you two of the same thing, but you have 2 stones now, so you have
Yeah.
both ends of the telephone call.
Did anyone want the ring? Was like anyone dying to have the ring?
You know who would have
particularly.
loved the ring? You know who would have loved to be able to learn what other people are saying in different languages?
Yeah.
Yogg doesn't know.
We could keep it for him.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure he has a comprehend languages spell. So like, I
Mhm.
mean, I guess this is kind of like a free.
Then you wouldn't have to use a spell
cast,
for it.
but yeah, it's not comprehend languages. It's tongues, but it's it's a 3rd level.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a
No attunement? Are you sure about that?
Once per day. You get it once
per day.
Once per day. It lasts for an hour.
Damn.
Yep.
Pretty good though.
God damn.
Yeah. Because
Solid.
yeah, it's
Alright.
useful in certain ways, but it's not written. It is purely spoken, and
Yeah.
in my mind, it just makes communication easier. It has
Yeah.
to, you can't just. It doesn't let you speak with animals that don't have a
No.
proper language.
Yeah.
So, it's a good spell, but it's not. I don't think it's over. You guys,
It's
I'm
not
sure you guys will
broken.
find a way to use it, but yeah, it's not a. Yeah, I mean, you guys are what, level 5, so it's not that far off. From
It
where
would-
you're at.
It would make a perfect gift for a certain shopkeeper who doesn't like other
Mhm.
languages.
No.
Could give it to Carl.
No, we could sell it to Carl.
Pawn it to Carl.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you get evidence from the crime from the person that tells you to be discreet, and you immediately go to a pawn shop
Yep.
and hawk it there.
Yep.
2 alleys
And
Smart.
then
down.
leave.
Yeah.
So I guess
All right.
I'll keep the ring then.
Yeah, but yeah, it does need attunement. But yeah, it's a single charge a day.
Okay.
Resets it at dawn after a long rest.
All right.
Or I guess you don't have to rest necessarily to recharge it. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be lame to have an attunement slot for a single charge a day item. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one-time use per day.
How do we want to distribute these sending stones?
I would imagine Dalen and Val.
Dalen and Val.
Y'all got a word count.
Do you want? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want Yogg?
Yes, because it's funny, but Dalen,
Literally,
if you want to take the other one, I mean, we can always
across the camp.
Hi, what are you doing?
Hi, this is Yogg. Yogg knows Val told Yogg not to use the stone for silly things, but Yogg was cooking and
there's the cutoff.
Fucking Jester from Critical Role.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, amazing.
Yeah, Dylan can hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, another item. What is it called? Sending stone?
Sending
Yep,
stone,
I will give it. I will put it in your handbook or whatever it's called, notebook.
I like to put them on my character sheet too, otherwise I kind of forget what I have.
Oh, sure. Yes, you should have it in your handout slot or whatever. Sending stone.
Does Yogg get the cloak? The hood of holding in Yogg's
I don't have a sheet.
handouts?
I guess I can do that really quick. I'll just copy the bag of holding. Oh my god.
So much.
Yeah, everybody's got to be included.
Yeah.
Yogg just wants to feel special.
Oh.
All right, so let me update. So I'll say it's a half size bag of holding. So I just have to adjust the numerical things. So yeah, I'm just dividing everything by 2. Okay. I mean, you guys continue. I'm just typing this up. But yeah, I'm getting Yogg the handout.
I'm catching up on my notes, actually.
So what now? Do we just want to fast forward?
3 hours later.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, we don't really have anywhere else specific to go, do we? Other than back to the stallion, I guess, to say goodbye. And of course, that is next to our favorite shop.
Yeah. Oh God, Val and Marissa go out to dinner, and you guys go to odds in the end of the line. That's funny.
I'm kind of here for it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
We could do that.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, that's how we want to do. Split the party and do a date and a Carl visit.
I mean, Val wasn't planning to tell them about her meetup. So
wow.
Yeah.
Secrets already. I see how it is.
Yeah.
A clandestine meeting.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a true test to see how chill Marissa is with us.
Yeah.
We're just gonna admit to her that we brutally murdered some people in an alley. Yeah. Oh, poor Val.
I don't know who did that. What are you talking about?
And unfortunately, that was probably not Val's first time. So, yeah. Oh, man.
True. Probably not Val's first time brutally murdering people in an alley.
Specifically in an alley.
Not necessarily in an alley. I was gonna say, yeah. She served in a war. She served on the front lines in a war. So, yeah.
Val never got to have her bar fight.
No, not yet.
Fight Marissa.
She might want to kill us. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes.
Marissa loves us. Okay. Marissa loves y'all.
Yeah.
Unfortunately
she had a great morning with Yogg today too. That
right.
Just add all of this.
Oh, that was this morning.
Yes,
too.
It was the same
What
day.
a long day. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, she got called in on her day off.
To be
at
fair,
7 in the morning, had the realization
fair.
of the person staying under her roof that she cooked with 8 people in an alleyway
yeah.
while as a bear or some kind of creature that they never knew it was a bear for sure. Or no, they
No, I didn't even know it
they
was
just knew it was a
bear.
big creature.
There was some.
Mhm.
There was
There was
rumors.
talk of the bear because there was
Yeah.
previous rumors of a bear before
Yeah.
that.
There would have been
Yeah.
bear bloody footprints
It was
in
a
the trail
yak.
of Icar too that could have
Bear
been
prints,
figured out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that was how it wasn't that hard to suss that out.
Yeah.
That's how, because I was thinking the different bear things that popped up, and then now she has a date with one of those people to get more information about what the hell happened.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I like this idea.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what else? Okay, so let's look at it from this way too. You guys you're gonna meet up with Marissa. A potential Carl visit. What else? I know there was talks of buying horses to leave the
I
city.
figured that in the
Is that-
morning.
That was like
Yeah,
at
the
the
next
very
day.
last thing
Yeah.
we do. Yeah.
Okay, is there anything else? I just want to make sure we get everything ideally wrapped up tonight. So Marissa,
that's
Carl, horses. Anything else?
I want to fit
Nope.
Fine Steed into that, but I think that'll be a morning thing. We can lump that in with the horses. Yeah.
Fitting fine seed isn't like that kind of
It is technically
character development moment.
horse part. Yeah.
Did you ever give me a description? Okay.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
okay.
did. I don't think I
you did.
did.
Okay,
Sorry.
Come up with one in the next episode.
Oh, I have reference pictures.
Yeah, okay.
I got you covered.
Okay. All right.
Former
Worst case, we
former
can do
horse
fine.
girl here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
that'll
say
be
worst
fine.
case we can say fine seed is like the beginning of next session too.
Yeah,
If
that's
you want to
fine,
have
yeah.
me prep something more involved because I don't have
I
something
don't.
super
I
prepped.
don't care.
Okay. So what's next? You want to fast forward time, but you want to fast forward to Val meeting Marissa at the Stallion.
Should we
Sure.
start with that and then jump to the boys?
Yeah.
Are the boys actually going to odds in the end of the line just for shits and giggles? You can. That's fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, sure. I think Yogg sees it and gets distracted.
Okay.
It
because
is like
Yogg
right by the
remembers.
stallion.
It's right
And-
there.
Yeah.
You guys have probably passed it a couple times. Whether Yogg was paying attention or not, you've probably
Yeah.
passed it. Yeah.
And Yogg is still concerned that Yogg doesn't have all the stuff Yogg might need for cooking. You never know.
Okay. Okay. And did Yogg buy like potatoes too? Was that a thing?
Yeah. So I assumed Yogg bought everything on Yogg's shopping list, which was a pan, one pot, which became chef's utensils,
Right.
potatoes, carrots, leeks, rations, and then also in the all of this is now in the hood of holding, along with Yogg's cookbooks.
Okay. Yeah, so that's fine. All those vegetables and stuff.
Mhm.
It might be a couple silver, but yeah, we'll just count it towards you guys' food budget or whatever that I'm not really keeping track of, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay. If you're trying to once you start if y'all gets good at this and you're trying to like really make fancy stuff or sell stuff, then we'll talk
Yeah.
about pricing. But yeah, for just the basic things that he's probably gonna ruin anyways, I won't charge it.
Okay, all right. You don't know this. Let's not judge the Dragonborn before he's cooked. Let him cook. You know.
Let him cook.
Okay. So, is it just Val going to the Laughing Stallion?
Oh, yeah, it's a good.
Or
point.
do you like separate? I mean,
I
we can
think they
fast
were
forward a bit.
meeting at the Laughing
yeah.
Stallion. Yeah.
I think she said you would. Yeah, she would find you there after her shift.
And Val's gonna
And it would
change.
kind of make sense.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, it kind of would make sense if we're going back there anyway. Like, if we're like, hey, we're gonna go in here, Val would be like, yeah, I'll see you inside.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
see you
right.
later.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
All right. Were you planning on? Okay, so we'll say.
Val.
All right, so we'll say that separation occurs.
Val was going to change into her plain clothes, like out of her armor,
Okay.
for the night.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'll say. So I mean, you met up with Othella at 3:45. But yeah, we'll say early evening, 6-7 o'clock. I think is the time that you told Marissa.
I think
So
it's
that gives you guys
6,
plenty of
yeah,
time to
something like that.
clean up and all that.
Yeah.
What's that?
It was like 6 or something. Yeah.
That's what I
I
thought.
think
Yeah.
I didn't write it down.
No, it's fine. It was like dinner time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So early dinner time. Okay. I'll say 6:45.
Late. Late dinner.
Yeah, Marissa comes downstairs. She's just wearing like a simple dress, nothing fancy. She's got her hair down. Definitely looks a little more relaxed at this point, not having worked and everything, and sees you and make an insight check, because you don't know where things left off. Where, given the situation that you talked about in the morning.
12.
12.
So good at reading people.
Yeah. Okay. She looks pretty normal. She's there's like, maybe a little, not hesitation, just that same look that she gave you this morning of like after the realization that was more or less saying you owe me an explanation. It's still kind of there, but there's a little bit more warmth around it now. So she seems to be in a better mood.
We're both exhausted.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of exhaustion there, but maybe not exhaustion, just tiredness, fatigue. But yeah, she still seems happy to see you. All right. Well, look at you, not wearing armor and a sword. That's a good change. How was your day? How was your exciting business?
It was fine. Just shopped around, getting supplies before we head out.
Oh, yes. Tomorrow's the last day, yes?
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning?
Yep.
All right. Well, where are you taking me? You're buying, as you owe me a few things, as we've said.
I thought we agreed on the Smiling Moon again. Is that still fine?
That was fine. I enjoyed it. We'll try something different this time.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready now?
Yeah.
All right. We'll fast forward. I'll say you guys have, good conversation, but
drinks
she's
first.
not. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's pretty unspoken that she's not gonna ask you on the way because she's in a good enough mood. So we'll say again, I'm gonna hand wave costs.
Yeah.
We'll say it's 5 silver because you are going to like a date. It's a little specific.
Yeah.
You are buying. So
like it's a split of gold.
Over the course of all the food and stuff, we'll just say that now. It's a few silver because you're going to a nice date and she is drinking a decent amount. Not an absurd amount, but definitely needed a good drink or two. Okay. So we'll say, you have some pleasantries and just make an overall charisma check. How do the first bits of this kind of conversation go? It's not a persuasion. This is just pure charisma.
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little awkward. You guys are both tired, so it's not awkward. It's just there's a couple kind of pauses where you're both kind of that fatigue comes through, but overall it's still good. I'll say you've had a bit of a drink or two. Maybe you're probably on your second drink by now. Is Val drinking this? Is she matching drinks with Marissa?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So I'll say, things have gone well. You're probably maybe halfway through food. And she's like, so I'm ready to hear all about what you've really been up to these last few days.
Hold on. Hold on. Well, I don't know. I mean, we've been working a little bit with the woodsman. I'm assuming they're probably like sitting in a corner of the restaurant.
Yeah, we'll say between like the volume and you're separated enough from people that like at a regular, maybe slightly lower than normal speaking voice, you're not going to be overheard.
Yeah.
We'll say for the sake of...
probably chose a spot when you were getting in there for that specific kind of conversation.
That's kind of what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. You're away from enough people,
It's
and
not a
you're
bar
aware of like when
conversation.
the wait staff come by. Like, yeah, we'll say
Yeah.
this is going to be a perfectly private conversation,
Yeah.
just for the ease of it. Okay, the woodsman. What were you doing with them?
We were keeping an eye on one of their soldiers. Apparently he was tied up with some underground drug ring in the city. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if she would need to roll. She would know a little bit about the drug stuff going on. Oh, still. She works at a pub.
She's not part of it, is she?
Make an insight
Never
check.
know.
It's just, it's the what do they call it? I think some of them call it grave dust.
That
Is that a thing?
sounds right, I think.
Yeah.
I wrote it down somewhere, I don't remember.
I'm
I'm
almost
pretty
positive
sure we
you
talked
heard
about that
this.
before, yeah.
I think Othella told you
Yeah.
about this. Yeah, that's a term that it's known by. All right. So they couldn't do that themselves. They had to hire you.
Well, I mean,
That was the secret part of it.
yeah, kind of.
All right.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
it'd be
Go on.
suspicious if they had sent their own people, you know.
All right. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, we followed him, and then he got into a bit of trouble in the back of an alley, and I couldn't let him die, so we kind of got involved. I'm sure you guessed that Yogg had a bit of a hand in that.
That was my suspicion.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm glad you're confirming that. I appreciate that for not taking me a fool, but it did take me a little while to make the connection, but yeah. Not too often do we get the shape-shifting type in the stallion. All right. Sounded like it was quite gruesome. You made it out okay? I mean, clearly you made it out okay, but
Yeah.
that must have been a lot.
It was a little more than necessary, but I think they got what they deserved.
Yes, that's been a bit of the shift in the rumor. Was less than stellar individuals, but all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is something you do often. You come into towns and massacre a few undesirables in the alleyways.
No, I don't try to. I gave up that life a while ago.
All right. Okay. Well, I do very much appreciate your honesty. I trust Yogg is, in his own way, harmless, right?
I would hope so. I
Cut to Yogg and Dalen and just a shouting
Smash
match with
cut.
Carl right now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will say it is, especially given this recent knowledge. I'm glad you didn't let them tag along this time. I would have had a bit of an objection this time if you had tried that again.
I'm really sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
First
I'm
time.
giving you a hard time. You three are close. I appreciate that. I'm not saying it wasn't odd, but well, now it almost makes me feel better that they were at least within arm's reach to keep them out of trouble. So God knows what's happening now.
What? Smash cut.
Alright.
Smash cut time.
Do we want to cut to what Dalen and Yogg are up to?
We could.
I don't know. I don't care.
That's up to you.
That's a good
DM.
segue.
I know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bounce
Yeah.
in between the two a bit.
Previously on
So-
Common Friend.
So was it? Are we going with the idea of Yogg and Dalen and the three of you convened?
Yep.
Yogg and Dalen pitched the idea of going to odds and the ends,
Yep.
and Val said, "Nah, I'm good. You guys go." So that you kind
Yeah, Val was like, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
of okay.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to. I feel like there probably wouldn't be any kind of insight rolls of why Val is sticking around. It's up to you guys if you want to check that. But
Nope. Yogg is unconcerned.
yeah, y'all wouldn't care.
Unbothered.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Let's see if I remember how to do this voice. So this is still like early evening. I mean, this would be about the same time that Val and you guys would have gotten to the shop before Val even left for the date. So you're looking at
Almost
about
certainly.
6 o'clock probably.
Yeah.
I believe I have we made a map for this. And remind me what you're looking for. So Yogg wants to look for more cooking utensils and such.
Yeah. Yogg feels like Yogg is missing something. You know.
You should ask for his name.
Neither of these two ask for
Oh, who
names.
said that? Oh, weird.
Wait, I thought I heard somebody who didn't want to come in with us.
Right.
You have the sending stone just in the middle of the date. Ask his name.
Yeah.
Does Dalen
Actually, no, you
have the other
can't.
sending stone?
Yeah,
You
he
can't
did. Yeah.
but the stones have already been used today.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
They're one-time use
Mhm.
regardless of
It's
which one
fine,
initiates
it's
it, so
fine.
they are spent for the day.
She doesn't
It'd be
care.
so-
I care about it. Val does not
I know,
care.
yeah.
It'd be so funny if Carl ended up with mine.
You sell it. He just does the master selling scheme
Oh
and
my
get rid
God.
of that.
No.
We don't need both rocks.
Yeah, it's just a rock.
It's just a rock. It's just a magic rock.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dalen's not looking for anything in particular, but he's tagging along with Yogg.
Thing. Okay. Alright, so yeah, a familiar store. It's been about a week. I mean, this was like day one of you guys being here, I believe. It's still bright outside. The store's relatively well lit. I would say there aren't any other patrons at the moment. But a loud bell rings as you open the door, and a familiar face. I would say he's actually kind of moving through the aisles, just kind of making small adjustments and shifting things. I would say, yeah, it's just kind of reordering shelves and such. Kind of finishes putting down something. He looks over and gives you a nod and puts something down and says, "Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you?" I'm gonna roll see if he recognizes you guys. Probably not. Nah, he rolled pretty low, and it's been a while. He sees a lot of people. Hey, welcome in. Anything you need? Anything you're looking for?
Dalen kind of turns to Yogg.
Yogg is looking for odds
Ooh.
and ends for cooking
All right.
at the
Well,
end of the line.
and okay. All right, we can. You couldn't say you come to a better place. Who's Yogg?
Yogg is Yogg.
Yeah, I got. Okay, but who is Yogg?
Yogg is Yogg.
He's looking at Dale and it's like, yeah, am I saying something wrong? Am I missing a little bit of the help here?
No,
Are you Yogg?
you got nope. That Yogg is Yogg.
This one's Yogg.
3
That's
points.
Yogg. All right.
Yogg is
Oh.
Yogg.
Yep. All right. All right, cooking. All right, let me I'll be putting this down here and I'll get right to you. Right with you. Sorry, it's been a long day. I apologize. Yogg. He kind of shifts a couple things, moves to one of the other aisles.
Your accent seems to be shifting on an irregular basis. Yogg is curious where you are from.
Oh, that's a perfect time for the ring.
He just cast it on. I was like, "Oh, hello, welcome to my store. How are you?"
It is very lovely to meet you. I am actually accepting of everybody. I act this way because I have troubles in therapy.
I will purchase this ring from you for 2,000 gold. Okay. This will help the accent. All right. So you're looking for cooking supplies? Yeah. I don't know. It's so different.
Give me a second. I just imagine like an 80s hairdresser. Okay, so you're looking for hair supplies, honey? Okay. So this shampoo right here, it's gonna ruin your hair, but you'll get the best frizz. It's wonderful. You're doing great.
Like what's her name? Fran Drescher?
Fran Drescher, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that we interrupted the heartfelt date for this.
Hey!
It's alright, we need comedic relief.
Yeah, alright. Okay. What do you need? What are you looking for?
Yogg is not entirely sure, but when Yogg was younger, Yogg was told not to touch the odds and the ends for cooking. But now Yogg is learning how to cook, so Yogg needs the odds and the ends, and Yogg is an adult now, so Yogg probably should have the odds and ends.
There's a bit of an audible pause of just kind of he's just taking all this in. He's still got a bit of a smile to his face, but he's definitely a bit confused. Because I'm gonna give him another chance to remember you, because this is a very distinct pattern. And he did talk to him the first time.
I think all of us spoke. Yeah.
Yeah, you all spoke, but Yogg has got the most memorable. Cadence and everything, but he rolled worse.
How many Dragonborns are in the city?
That's what I'm thinking too, but he doesn't see race, so he doesn't know. It's fun.
It's only elves. It's only elves.
Only elves.
It's just a language.
That's not a race. That's a species. So
yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
I'm not. This is so difficult.
Man.
All right. That was Australian.
You drinking behind the counter? I mean, he's polishing a mug there in his token. We've had him for like 3 minutes. We've already broken the
It's been 2
campaign.
years since you first talked to him in real life.
Yeah.
Crikey, mate. Speak common.
Oh my god.
Wow. What a beaut. Yeah, cheeky little bugger, aren't you? Oh, man.
Amazing.
Okay.
I
don't know what's gonna come out.
Watching.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
It's funny. The wheel.
Because I practiced this like months ago when I thought you guys were gonna talk to him, and I had a decent down, but then I forgot to like prep it again for tonight, and I'm delusional on lack of sleep.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
And I'm not good with accents, anyways. All right. Well, what do we got? We got some pots. We got some knives. Whatever. You need anything here. All right, just come with me.
Okay.
So yeah, you got so.
Oh, I'll just go around me here. Yep, there you go.
Sorry, Yogg, stop paying attention. Give me. Yogg is coming. Excuse me, Dalen. Excuse Yogg, Dalen. Sorry, Dalen. Oh, Yogg is trying to. Okay. Oh, that's a knife. Yeah. Okay.
I like to imagine at least we
Okay.
bumped into like 4 different things.
Yeah.
Oh,
do we need a dexterity check here? To see if any of the
I feel
merchandise
like
gets...
we've RP'd our way into it.
Yeah, at the very least, I think Dalen does because he's backed into a corner, but he's not in his full gear. But I mean, he's not used to working in such tight quarters.
Oh no.
Hello? Roll 20?
Yagas.
Oh, is it not working?
Yeah, I'm about to reload the page.
Okay. Did you see Yogg's 6 that came through?
I did not.
Got a little bit of pressure.
Oh, all right, yeah, let's. I'm trying to load my character screen so I can actually roll.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, so I'll say he starts walking with his back turned to you guys through. Yeah, it's a little bit of a cramped aisle.
There we go. Dexterity?
Yeah, just straight dexterity check. I guess I could give you an acrobatics if I really wanted, but
13.
13. Okay. I can't imagine Yogg's proficient in acrobatics, so it wouldn't really make a difference.
No.
I'd say we'll say for the sake of we'll say something false. It doesn't see if it would break. So we'll say as you're moving around, Dalen, Yogg, you bump into one of the shelves. I'm rolling to see if it's a breakable item. I'd say no. I rolled a 9. I would say it would need to be like a 6 or lower to be something that actually like breaks. I'd say it's like a wooden plate, so it's very loud. It kind of does that where it's kind of rolling a bit. And he kind of turns around and says, "Oh, y'all good back there?
Yes.
Just leave it here. Come on. And you got some knives here."
Yes, Yagas the good. Okay. Knives.
That's not a knife.
I know. I can't get the accent. It's gone. It's just gone.
It's dead.
It's just assumed that he's still speaking in the car.
Carl's
voice,
an enigma.
I think it's completely gone. Yeah, this is his brother. You know, maybe it's not the same guy. Just
Lark.
looks very similar.
Mark.
All right. Well, we got some cutlery here. If you want some more of the pots and pans, it's on the other corner. You just want little everything, huh?
Yes. Well, Yogg. So Yogg. One second. Yogg ruffles around in Yogg's hood and pulls out the
thing you weren't supposed to brandish in the city.
Oh, that's true. We were told that. Hold on. Let me
She told us to wear it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well.
Yeah, no, Yogg does that. Yogg full on is like, Yogg got this knife, and Yogg just pulls out. I assume it's just a chef's knife that was part of the chef's utensils.
It's probably decent. Like it's not like top of the line, but it's definitely new. It's probably like probably a cheaper knife, but it's in very good condition. So actually, it is still a proper chef's artisan tools. So yeah, I guess it would be a pretty decent quality chef's knife that is brand new. How well would Carl recognize a woodsman cloak being in the southern portion of the city? Intelligence check. Highest DC. What would his intelligence be? Modifier. Probably 0. He's probably just an average intelligence guy.
He's just a dude. Kyle's just a dude.
No, he rolled an 8. No, he doesn't recognize it. Nope. That's nice. Fortunate.
Oh.
We are narrowly avoiding arrest today. Oh my god.
I'm loving it.
Yes.
And Val doesn't even know.
You're walking into
Val
a store.
doesn't even know.
No, Val has no idea. You're walking into the store with like the equivalent of just like a marine uniform and just rummaging around, and it's some weird enchantment tied to it.
Yep.
Like specifically the town guard's uniform. Like, why do you have that?
Yeah, the local military. Yeah, it's fortunate that it's the the perimeter, not like the proper in the city that he would be more likely to recognize. But Carl probably doesn't go outside the city walls too often.
Oh no, dude hangs out in his shop all day.
Yeah, honestly, he's married to the job. He is a great time.
He
Okay, so you just
chooses to be alone. He chooses to be alone. Okay.
Yeah.
So does Marissa have rings on her fingers, or?
Oh god. Okay.
I was
I
gonna
should
say
go back to Marissa. Maybe I'll get the accent back. But
right about now, Val probably just got like a weird little twinge.
Right.
Yeah, because this would be at this point in time is probably when Val is like sitting down. Maybe actually, it hasn't really even been that long. We've just been laughing too much because I find
Yep.
it's only been like 2 minutes inside the
Marissa's
store.
gonna become Australian soon. You gotta be careful.
All right. Well, we got knives here. If you want some more, how about like a you want a cutting board for all that? Chop some of your vegetables on it.
That's not a bad idea, Yog.
Yog was just going to use a stick.
No.
Oh,
here,
okay.
All right, here. And he grabs. He's got two different options. He's got one. It's a nicer, kind of like properly carved wooden cutting board. It's got a little bit of marks of use. In one hand, he's got another one that's a bit lower quality. Not still perfectly functional, but it's definitely got a little more wear and tear. It's not quite as like finely like carved and shaped and stuff. All right, here. I'll set these here. You pick which one you want. The prices will vary a little bit, but that'll help you with the cutting. All right.
Is he being legitimately helpful? That's what the insight check's for. Yog is.
Oh, the insight check.
Yeah.
He's. I don't know if that's high enough to know that, but I'll tell you, he's a little perturbed. He's a little. He's just. The whole Yog is Yog thing is just kind of odd to him, but hey, you're a customer. He's happy to grab a couple options. But yeah, he seems genuine, especially to Yog's mind. Yeah. He's just showing you around
nobody else in this shop. All right. What's the selection of cutting boards here?
It's just the two that he grabbed.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just the two that I would say he like specifically pulled those out, and he's like moving on to like a different section to like grab whatever he pulls up next. But those are the two that he seems to have it. He like because all this arrangement is pretty cluttered, and there's like stuff on top of it. It's like the Goodwill sections where they just threw a bunch of stuff in the bookshelves, and it's just like just look through it, pick what you want. So it does seem like he's decluttering it a bit for you based on what you're asking for. Since before you guys, and he had more people in the store, and
that's nice of him.
Yeah.
So Yog is gonna recall that sometimes when Yog needs guidance, Yog should just talk to Cirillali, and so Yog is gonna in the middle of the store. Cirillali, which cutting board do you think Yog should take with him?
Saying this at full volume.
Best food. Oh yeah, no, it's fully out loud. It is not in Yog's mind at all.
The shopkeeper Carl, he'll look at you, Dalen, and says, "Is he always like this? He talking like this to the guy here?"
Yo. That's quite a new thing actually, and I tried that myself, and I couldn't hear anything, so I don't know.
You two, you're an interesting pair. All right. Well, I just want you both to make a persuasion check, just to see, because you're being a little. He's just getting the vibe from you guys. Just see if he's
he's getting fucked with.
Oh. Okay. All right. Wow, Dalen. Yeah. Oh my God. Amazing. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he still looks a little put off, but he's just like, all right. Okay. Well, when you make that decision, I'll meet you over on the other side. I got more cutlery and maybe some pans, some pots. I think I might have one pot here. He kind of moves around you, and he's gonna hang out over here. Are you picking either? Roll a D100, Yog, for your prayer to steal all that.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Before you do.
Do
you want a 100 to be the best or the worst? Like, you know what I mean?
100's good. 100's good.
Okay, so the higher the
Yeah.
number, the better. You have a very small chance of this prayer about cutting boards being any kind of guidance, but I'll give you a roll
Where's the?
because you are a new cleric.
Yeah. Eh?
Oof.
Eh?
Oh God.
Almost.
That's not enough to get for true, but I will say you feel a bit of a pull, whether it's just you because it looks nicer, whether Yogg knows that or not. But the nicer one, the one that's in better shape, the one that's a little more expertly carved, you feel, whether you're not entirely sure it's a divine pull, but I don't know, your mind clarifies a bit. It seems like that one might be a little bit nicer. It is nicer. It's probably better for food safety reasons, whether Yogg recognizes that or not. The nicer of the two is probably the better option.
Whether it's Cirillali or Yogg's instincts, Yogg will pick up the nicer cutting board.
Okay, perfect. And I'll say,
okay, Yogg is done.
Yeah, all right, come on, Yogg, come on over here.
Excuse me.
No, it's okay.
I'll go over here.
Dalen does put the plate back, by the way. He picks it up and puts it back.
All right. And I'll say we'll speed this up a little bit.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Is there anything? I mean, I'll say he's got knives. He's got a serving platter there, and it's a couple knives. It'd probably be a couple chef's knives. Butcher's knife would be there, and there'd be a butcher's knife and a bread knife would be things that you don't have, whether you want them or not. There'd be a couple different, obviously the wooden plate. There'd be a couple different kind of serving kind of plates, mugs, little bits and bobs kind of thing. There is a serving platter that's like literally on the map right in front of him, so I'd say that would be included. And there would be like a big pot, like an actual like a pasta pot or whatever. Yeah.
Do you want us to speed it up? Do you want to just do like a persuasion check from him, and then Yogg will do an insight check, and
okay,
we'll
like
go.
how good of a salesman he is.
Yeah, how good of a salesman he is.
All right. He Nat 20.
Oh my goodness!
Right out the gate, man.
That's the first Nat 20 I've rolled as a DM in so long.
One nice cutting board. Go ahead, just like name some stuff off that Yogg gets foisted on him.
Okay. And I'll run a tab.
Maybe a knife set, maybe. Which
I'll say
contains a knife that Yogg already owns, but it looks nicer.
Yeah, I'd say he'll package up those three. So it would be the butcher knife.
Okay.
The butcher knife, bread knife, and another chef's knife.
Nice.
Bread knife is a good sell because we are getting into our spreads.
Breads and spreads.
Probably a handful of like plates and like more kind of silverware. Like I'd say you get like 3 sets of silverware. Probably kind of mismatched a little bit.
Classic Goodwill style.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not super nice silverware, but it's decent. I'll say you get 2 wooden plates. A metal plate, 2 mugs. I included the platter, I think. That's probably good. Platter, 3 knives. Yeah. Cost. I mean, I don't want to charge.
Flex that 20, buddy.
I know. I mean, I think each. Well, how much? I'm seeing if there is anything with like knives. And the iron and the big pot, the iron pot.
Oh yeah,
that's actually.
And the serving platter, I imagine, right?
Yep. Yeah. Yep. So an iron pot is listed at 2 gold in the book.
Oh.
Jesus, that seems crazy expensive. We'll bring down some of these costs because this is like a pawn shop, so like you're not buying these brand new. I'll throw in a jug too. That's only 2 copper, so that makes sense.
Nice. Yeah,
That's also listed. I'm looking through the actual listings here. This is so stupid. 2 gold pieces, mugs. I mean, that's probably like 3 copper each, so 6 copper. The wooden plates, I'll call that, and the metal plate, we'll say that's 5 copper total, or we'll say 6 copper total. 3 sets of silverware, let's call that 15 copper. The knives will be a bit more expensive. That's looking at probably 2 silver each, so 6 silver. The platter, we'll call that 15 copper. So, so 7.5, 9, 9.6, 10.3. We'll say 3 gold. We'll say, or no, sorry, 2 gold, 7 silver, because it is secondhand.
Okay.
So, and I'll put this
Yog just takes that price. That is.
Yog is being shown the store. This is the best shopping experience Yog has ever had.
This is great. Yog's just getting told what's
customer service. Crazy.
Yeah.
Dalen doesn't know anything about prices, so he has no input.
Yeah.
He's just listening, like, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, those exist. So yeah, we need one of those. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of the wooden plates is the one that fell, for what it's worth.
What a guy, honestly.
The serving platter. I'll say it's. I guess it wouldn't really be silver. I guess it'd be iron. Iron serving. It's interesting, but like an actual silver serving platter would be expensive. Which red chef's knives, 3 sets of mismatches, plates, 2 mugs, 2 metal mugs, iron pots, and a jug.
I'm here for it, honestly.
I'll say it's a clay jug. Yeah. Jeez. And I'll say, I mean, Carl looks very happy. And Yog probably perceives this as, this guy's just really likes his job and is happy to help out Yog. And he's not swindling. Like it does. I guess you probably have to proper insight. Yeah. It's all for secondhand stuff. Yeah. But yeah, he's definitely happy to get rid of a decent chunk of this stuff.
Oh yeah.
The biggest sale he's had in like a month.
He probably, DM to player, he probably recognizes that Yog is willing to buy whatever, but he's not just upcharging just for the sake of it. He's just gonna try and get rid of as much of his product as possible on this customer that seems that's just eating on his hand. Yeah. Yep. All right. Anything else I can get you?
Yog thinks Yog is good. Does Dalen want anything?
No, I don't think I need anything. Do you need help carrying all that?
No. Yog has the hood, and Yog just starts shoveling things into this hood.
Hey, I'll say Carl's definitely taking a look at this. Doesn't seem to have a recognition in terms of the cloak, but isn't that pretty interesting? Oh, all right. I hate this accent. Where'd you come across that?
Yog just likes the color green.
Well, that makes sense, huh? All right. Well.
I love it.
I can't. It's not coming back. It's not coming back. I'm just gonna push through. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. If anybody else needs anything, tell them come here. Look for Bruno. I'll hook him up.
Okay. Who is Bruno?
Well, that's me. You're talking to him.
Bruno is Bruno, obviously.
Bruno is Bruno. Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Cool.
All right. Well, have a wonderful rest of your days.
Thank you, Bruno. This was
Cheers.
a fulfilling experience.
The pleasure is all mine. Let's cut back to Val. With all that being said.
Bruno!
Wow.
Like Bruno Mars.
Bruno.
Is there
Hey,
an
we don't
umlaut?
talk about him, okay? We don't talk about him.
Damn it! God
is it-
fucking
but is
damn
it-
it!
Is it Bruno with an umlaut?
No,
Bruno.
it is not.
Yeah.
Bruno.
Bruno.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Still a good name. I do really like Carl because it's funny.
No, Carl's better. I
Bruno's
do
still
enjoy
good,
Bruno.
yeah.
I think it's a good one.
Was
But,
that
I mean,
is that really what he's named the whole time?
yeah, that was the name I gave him at the very beginning before he talked to him was Bruno.
Incredible.
Bruno Brunswick. Not that you guys know that, but
Oh, Brunswick.
Bruno Brunswick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Old or new Brunswick?
It's just Bruno. It's just Brunswick.
Yeah.
Just Brunswick.
Oh my god. Alright.
Brunswick.
That was insane. Okay, so return. So you guys with everything in tow in the hood that you weren't supposed to show off, that you immediately put in front of that guy that thankfully didn't seem to recognize it.
Oh man.
Oops.
We go back. So, where did we leave off?
Did-
It was basically.
Does Marissa know that Val was a soldier? Did that get talked about the last
I feel
time?
like it did. I think it did.
Yeah.
If Val wasn't hiding it, I would say it did because we didn't
No.
obviously RP the
Because
entirety of
if
things.
not, then she probably brought it up. Like she served
feel like
on
it
the
would've
front
come up.
lines of a war. Like it's not.
Yeah, she would have asked you about because I think everything we RP'd was about Marissa, but we obviously didn't RP the entire hour and a half or whatever date. So I feel like it would have been like consequential.
Yeah.
Where did you come from? What was your, or that kind of thing. So yeah, I would say she knows. I don't know if Val shared a ton of the details, and Marissa wouldn't have pried about like what was your experience like. It would have been that
Bad.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because if she hasn't, she'd probably bring it up in this conversation. It's like
I would say it's come up.
She served on the front lines. Like that kind of violence is not new. It's like
I see. I see what you're saying.
Sorry
Yeah.
if that makes you uncomfortable.
No. Oh. Doesn't. It has to happen. It's not something can't say I'm terribly. It wouldn't be a life for me, but I don't. It's a reality of life. Not something I shy away from per se. No, but that makes sense. That, well, for better or worse, it seems you three would be the best suited for this kind of job, and if everything, you were able to save the woodsman, so, and the people that perished didn't seem to they seemed like they had it coming if they were the aggressors. So, not sure I agree with the means in which things happen from the stories I've told, but I imagine the stories are also worse than the reality. You know how things are at a pub, especially. You tend to get the trumped up versions of everything.
Right.
So, well, she kind of looks off, kind of past your shoulder a little bit to the side, just kind of seems deep in thought a bit. And there's a bit of a pause, and she takes maybe not a long drink because you guys I think are drinking like either straight liquor or at least like cocktails, but like she takes her time with her next drink from her drink. And all right, well, I accept that. As long as Yogg doesn't go admitting that his actions were done while staying at the inn, I think we'll be quite fine moving forward. But I thought the yak would be the worst of it, but apparently not.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's next for you three then? You're going home, yeah? Or wait, did you tell her you were going home?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you did.
Yeah,
You did.
probably.
Because I was listening, because that's how some of this came up as I
think
listened
so,
to the bot, and she was like, "Well, you're not leaving them here, right?"
Right.
So I was all right. Well, heading home. It's a bit of a trek. You worried about the dangers of the road at all?
Not really. I mean, we've got Yogg, so I'm sure it'll be okay.
That makes sense. All right. Well, it was quite nice getting to know you. Do you ever plan to be back in Durendil, or is this a one-stop shop for you three? You wanted criminals.
Don't say that too loud. That's this needs to stay between us.
I know. I know. I wouldn't ask you all these personal questions just to
I think
blab
the
about it as
captain
the town
might
gossip.
actually kill me if that got out.
Ah, all right. Very well.
No, I hope it's not our last time, but I can't say for sure.
Understood. All right. Well, you'll be careful as best you can, right?
Yeah.
We'll say next round's on me then. Next time you visit.
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, good. Because I'm a bit dry and you owe me a third drink, I think. So.
Fair.
Is there any, just to again kind of expedite, is there any other topics you wanted to bring up with her?
Not
while you're
really.
here?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything about the conclusion that you want to RP?
Are
Say eventually you guys leave.
Are they
I'll say,
spending the night?
Are you trying to stay? Are you okay? How do I want to do this?
Sorry.
Well, it is
I
a little
know,
weird because she lives where she works.
Yeah.
But
It's only awkward if you make it awkward.
right,
make,
right, yeah,
True.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
with advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say you guys had a good date. I'll say
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse.
yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't kill anybody that you know of.
Oh my god. One of those was a nat 1.
Ooh.
The other one is an 8, and that is a total of 13.
13.
Yeah.
I'll roll for her. And how the hell do I roll this against? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say, just to fast forward through things, I will say she invites you back into her room.
Oh.
You
Okay.
guys get back.
Okay.
Fade to black. But
Yeah.
you have a good night together. Okay, now
Wow.
the question is, Yogg and Dalen, where did you guys go after that? Do you stay in the bar and do you see Val and well, actually, you know what? Marissa has wanted discretion, so you guys wouldn't walk into the bar together. You wouldn't walk straight up. So I would say, you guys enter. You would do that same. I think you did a similar thing where you didn't. It wouldn't be very obvious at all. So you guys would actually probably enter the bar at separate times.
I'm sure there's a back door too, right?
Right there. Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't just stroll through the front door, arm's length or whatever. So yeah, I would say
That night
Dalen and
guard's
Yogg wouldn't know.
getting pretty suspicious.
Right. Yeah. No. You guys would return before there was a night guard because the pub would still be open. There'd be a different bartender serving food.
Trevor.
So. Yeah. We'll say it was Trevor. Yeah. Glaring at Yogg a little bit. I don't even remember what Yogg did to piss Trevor off.
I think it was he left a
what Yogg
chicken
did.
kebab, or he left like a kebab or something.
I thought that was at the tavern or at the.
That happened at the temple too, and I thought he left like he was trying to like leave food
It
or something.
happens a lot. Okay,
Yeah.
it happens a lot. Yogg leaves food everywhere, sometimes intentionally, sometimes not.
I do. Yeah, I do have Trevor written that he also works at the bar, but I don't have anything specifically written.
I just know that he
for,
hates Yogg.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't know what happened.
Yogg is trying to be his friend, and yeah.
Yeah, of course. All right. Dalen, Yogg, anything you guys do before you retire for the night? You guys want to arm wrestle? You guys have an arm wrestle?
Yogg has not arm wrestled.
Yogg would probably not be the one initiating that.
Yeah.
That is on Mr. the Dalen, the dwarf one, you know.
Yeah, Dalen probably that's the time for revelry, and he's a little reflective right now, just
Oh,
over all the time in the city. Nothing crazy, but he also is trying to be like, okay, one more day, and then I don't have to worry about this anymore.
True.
About being like a wanted man.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Shouldn't have murdered all those people. Just saying.
Right.
You know, he really shouldn't have. I don't know what he was thinking. Don't ask me.
Okay. Do you all reconvene at the breakfast table? Actually, I will say, who shares a room with Val? Is it Dalen?
It's
Yeah.
Yogg.
Or was it Yogg?
It was
And
Yogg.
then Dalen and Codex? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, I thought.
No, it was Val and Yogg. Because remember
Was it?
the yak situation?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
was-
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess this would be the question. Does Yogg have the awareness that Val is not in the bar and is not in your room? And I guess that would be one thing. You guys
Yeah.
are probably aware of the absence of Val.
Well, Val did
Because-
in character say like I'll see you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how much. I guess
Yeah.
it would have been
So
conveyed.
that's up to you, Yogg, on if you would put any pieces together, or if you would be concerned that Val is not in her bed.
Dylan wouldn't have specifically told him that.
Something's
because he
wrong, but I have
figured it
no
was
idea what it is.
Oh my god. Val got
Yogg rolled
arrested.
anything higher
Yeah.
than a 4 on intelligence?
Never.
Oh, yeah, you had-
would never
yeah.
happen. Yogg waits for a little bit, probably just long enough for Dalen to get to sleep. And then Yogg goes, "Oh, Val's not coming back yet. I should tell Dalen. We should figure this out. I hope Val is okay." And Yogg is gonna go over to Dalen's door and knock politely.
Okay, if you think it's been long enough to be asleep, Dalen, you want to make a perception check with disadvantage? Assuming Dalen fell asleep, which on very little
Yeah,
sleep,
that's true. I don't
He
know.
it'd probably be pretty
He
fast.
probably would have, yeah.
Yeah, that was my assumption, is that Dalen was
Yeah,
falling
like
asleep
he's being
really
reflective,
fast.
but unless that really kept him up from falling asleep when he's had like
But that was
half an hour
mostly
sleep.
just that was mostly just keeping him not going out.
Yeah,
But no, he's definitely tired. So perception disadvantage.
perception disadvantage.
Ah,
You don't. No response from the knocking.
Dalen! Dalen! Val has not come to the room. Yogg is
Oh my
worried
God.
that Val could be in danger somewhere.
Val, as I don't think he'd be asleep yet,
Oh,
or in the same building.
did we get back at the same time, or is this before Val and Marissa get back?
I think Val and Marissa have been back.
They snuck in together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like, and you guys would have gotten back probably at like 9, 10 p.m. And I'm imagining this is probably like 11 o'clock. So like, you probably are asleep. So I guess I would say Val, make a perception check with disadvantage. I would imagine you'd be asleep
Great.
by now. With how
Oh,
tired both of you
she's
two were.
probably fucking passed out.
Yeah, and I'll make one for Marissa.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage perception.
13.
No. What was it?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marissa rolled a with disadvantage rolled a 3. I don't know
Yeah.
what her modifier would be, but it's not going to be massive, obviously. She
Mhm.
probably has a decent perception being a bar hand. So like a 6. But
But
I
not
would
that
say
good.
right, no, that's like incredibly trained ears to have like a plus 10 basically. I would say you are awoken from your slumber next to Marissa in her room, hearing Yogg yelling something, and eventually you hear that your name is mentioned about not coming back to the room.
is this like further down the same hall?
Yeah,
Or
the
room?
way
like,
I
is like
think,
across from the guest rooms.
Yeah, she'd be like Marissa's room's like at the top of the stairs, close to the stairs, like around like there's like one room. You go up the stairs, down the hallway to the left are all the guest rooms.
Do we need a
But
map
around the
for
corner,
this?
straight and to the right are the. I don't have a map. I
Okay.
well, I have.
Inter-
I don't have a
interactive.
map for the rooms. I have this.
I think I've
You're
got
gonna
it.
draw.
But I guess, yeah, so I guess I would say second floor. I'd say Marissa's room is above the kitchen,
Okay.
Okay.
but the
makes
guest
sense.
rooms are like down this way, like through everything up here. Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, a person sitting in the hall, like her door is like right there. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that far.
I mean, it's Yogg.
We're not-
Yeah.
we're not
but it's
in
Yogg
a
yelling, yeah.
hallway in a hotel. This is like.
It's Yogg
like-
yelling, and Val hears
Yeah.
her name, and she's like, yeah. See if. I would say another door opens, and I'd say there'd be another room that would be occupied by now. Middle-aged halfling, male halfling, just wearing those like just big, baggy pajamas. Opens the door. Would you keep quiet? Thank you.
Oh, Yogg
Shut-
is sorry. It's that Yogg's
Shuts the
friend
door.
Val.
Shuts the door and goes back into his room.
At this
But yeah,
point,
Val,
Dalen
you're
might be-
awake.
Yogg's friend Val is not in her bed, and Yogg is worried that Val may be hurt. Okay, good night. Thank you.
at this point, Dalen probably opens the door.
Okay.
He's-
Oh,
he's
yeah,
got
yeah,
enough.
yeah. You had another perception. Yeah. Okay.
every
Val, are
time
you
we
staying in bed,
talk.
Val? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll probably get up and try to not wake
Okay.
Marissa up.
Okay. I'll say with her perception check, that's no problem. She's
Yeah.
sound asleep. Okay, so yeah, Dalen, you wake up, open the door to see Yogg, probably on the tail end of him yelling at a different door that you have no idea who belongs to at this point. And the end of him saying that.
What now? What's going on?
Oh, hello, Dalen.
Hello, y'all.
Val has not returned to our shared room, and Yogg is worried that Val may be hurt or in distress.
Didn't
Yogg.
Hmm.
Hey, Yogg.
Yeah,
Oh.
you around the corner down the hallway, Yogg, which is probably a hallway you didn't even know existed, or a side of the hallway you didn't know existed. Val is there, looking very disheveled.
Oh, hi,
Wearing
Val.
clothes that you've probably barely ever seen her in, given this like her plain clothes, no armor.
You look
Quiet.
very tired, Val. Are you okay?
Yeah. No.
Okay. You're
Why
not.
are you
Wait, you're not
yelling?
okay, or you are okay.
I
I.
think we found her.
Yes, we did.
What do you want?
Good job, Talon. Oh, Val did not return to our shared room, so
yeah.
Yogg was worried that Val might be hurt.
I appreciate your concern. I'm all right. I'm staying in here for the night.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Your face looks red. Are you sure you are okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm really tired and I like to go back to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, because you did not make friends with the imps, and so you did not sleep. Okay. Oh, okay. Yogg will go back to sleep. Ooh. Did Val get a new room for the night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Look, I'll just,
Okay, good night.
Oh, you have your room
Hey.
all to yourself? Crazy. Have fun, y'all.
Oh, Val.
Uh-huh.
And Dalen, we shouldn't be too loud. The guy over here said that he was trying to sleep, so we should be quiet.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah.
Okay. Good night. See you both tomorrow.
Yep.
And Yogg goes back to the room.
I guess Dale just shares a look with Val. It just
Good night.
good night.
Is this what it's like having children?
Yes.
I don't know.
Right. Oh my god.
All right. Okay, so you all find some much needed rest, at least for two of you. Yogg, obviously, you're getting a normal night's sleep, but nothing out of the ordinary. You wake, normal time, prepare spells and all that fun stuff. You know, keeping in mind spells to prepare, knowing that you're going to be on the road today.
Yeah, I should probably look at that. Huh?
Yeah.
Imagine preparing spells.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
Yeah, and also realistically, I don't think you guys are casting any spells today in this session, so you can pick those at the beginning of next session.
You don't
Speed.
think
Yeah.
you don't think Yogg will cast Moonbeam today?
I hope not. Man.
Maybe it depends on how you guys do at the gate check with the guards. So.
How late does Val sleep in? It's yeah.
Would
I'm assuming
work?
Marissa would, because she's working that morning, isn't she? So
Did we say she's working in the morning?
I think so.
Did we say that? Okay.
I think so.
I'll roll for it.
So she'd.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's working. Of course she is, because she had a day off. She was supposed to have a day off, so it wouldn't make sense to have two.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, Marissa is up early. I would say she tries to get out of bed without you hearing her. Stealth check for her, perception for disadvantage for you if you want.
She's probably fucking passed out still. Oh yeah, I got a nat 1, so
Okay. Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
she's asleep. Yeah.
I would say you sleep for a while. You did go to bed early-ish, like, you know,
But Yogg woke her
10,
up.
11 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I'd say you probably wake up at like 9.
Jeez.
That's
Yeah.
like 10 hours. That's a lot for.
That's late for
But
Val.
yeah.
It's a nice bed.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that's still not even that much sleep. It's a lot of sleep for Val. It's very late for Val.
Yeah.
Dalen probably sleeps a similar amount of time. So yeah, Yogg, you're probably up bright and early, heading downstairs to Marissa.
Yep.
The halfling gentleman is also sitting at one of the tables.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Getting food.
Yogg waves happily.
He just whether Yogg recognizes it or not, just gives you a dirty look and goes back to his meal. No wave back.
Do Yogg and Marissa get up at the same time?
Marissa might get up a little earlier because Marissa has to basically open the bar.
I was gonna say, does Yogg see her come out of the room?
Ooh.
No, I don't think Yogg will get up that early.
No.
Yogg also has to prepare spells and stuff, so like Yogg, no.
Yeah, Yogg has a new routine too.
Yeah.
Yogg now
has 2 hours of prep, doesn't he?
Yeah, Yogg's
An
got
hour
a
of druid prep and an hour of cleric prep.
Yogg has to commune with nature, and then Yogg has to spend an hour telling Cirillali about Yogg's day and what Yogg is planning on doing and what hopes and dreams Yogg has for his day.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, well, okay. So if Yogg wakes up at 7, that's 2 hours of prep, right?
Yeah,
then,
give or take.
So 9 o'clock, Yogg's out the door, which is probably about the time Dalen wakes up. So Dalen and Yogg actually probably convene
get up about
around
the same
time. Val would be a bit later, given her hour of prayer. So the boys have an hour together, but
the boys.
We'll still have that halfling interaction.
What could they possibly do in 1 hour?
What could we possibly do in 1 hour?
Okay, but if there's nothing that you two wanted to do, well, it's just you two.
Other than the normal hijinks.
Right, I was gonna say if there's any discussions about what happened last night, but otherwise we'll fast forward you three being together. Val, you wake up in an empty, somewhat unfamiliar room, but obviously you come to your senses quickly and head downstairs after your own prayer and morning ritual.
I'm debating, should Fine Steed be baked into that, or
What do you mean?
like baked into her prayers? Like she'll cast it?
So Find Seed is a separate spell, right?
Yes.
Like they spell that requires a spell slot. It's not.
She will be unintentionally casting a spell. Because I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird whenever you get new spells. Because like she doesn't know she has that ability. But
imagine another animal showing up.
But also, I'm like, wow, what the fuck happens with the horse?
And you
Does
just have
the horse
to walk
show
the
up?
horse down the stairs.
Does the horse show up outside the tavern, or does it show up inside the
does
tavern?
the horse show up?
It's a 30 feet range.
I mean, we're close to.
I mean, we could obviously
the
add
side.
flare.
Yeah.
That would be really funny.
I'm just reading through the.
Because I figured, like, if it's a casting time of 10 minutes, like, sure, that's like a prayer. I don't know.
No, I've
a horse loose in the tavern.
No, I've got. I'm trying to think of how I wanna. Well, all right. You were planning on expending a spell slot for this Fine Steed today. Okay, then I'll have something for it. So it doesn't appear in the morning, so don't worry about it. So continue as.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So normal breakfast. Marissa, gives you a little bit of a sly wink. Val, when the moment is there, but otherwise it's a normal breakfast. Yogg is not invited back into the kitchen. Yeah. If he asks, Marissa just kind of kindly declines. Okay. Anything you want to do before you leave? Are you heading? What's next when you leave? The stallion.
Probably the ranch, right?
Yeah, which I guess is probably. I don't know if there's one in the city or if it's out the walls, but I don't think we have anything else.
Torg's Ranch, which is outside the city.
Yeah, you were told about that by Marissa, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. So that's where you're heading there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, we're leaving.
Yeah, getting there.
I know.
So I'll say Val as you're eating your breakfast, kind of bittersweet moment with everything that transpired last night and the fact that you're leaving town. Oddly, you're reflecting and whatnot, and then things start kind of your mind kind of starts wandering, as it often does, especially this time of year, to a different type of past and history, and you remember certain people and figures, and you find yourself. This is not unfamiliar. This is not something that is new, but what's different this time, it seems you find your mind is wandering to a very particular entity, and that would be of your horse, your war horse that you had, to whatever description you haven't given me, but
I think I technically have before, but it's been a long time.
You may have a long time. Yeah, you probably have. But you find yourself reminiscing and very much more, or very, how do I say this? Another different flood of bittersweet emotions in that regard. Yogg and Dalen, you kind of see that Val's kind of a bit head in the clouds in this moment. Probably gives short responses when you ask and interactions, but you see her mind is elsewhere. As you leave the pub, finishing, probably coming back before you leave, but saying your goodbyes to Marissa, at least for the time being. Val, you exit the bar and you see, not tied up, not hitched, but near the hitching post that would presumably be in like a town like this kind of bar. You see, I'm looking at the spell, but I'm assuming it's somewhat of a celestial appearance.
I'd assume.
Trying to see if it talks
I think
about the
they can. So it can be. Here, do you want me to post it again?
No, I'm reading. I have it
Okay.
pulled up.
Yeah,
I guess it doesn't really say
can
anything about
be-
the appearance
I
of
think
it.
it just looks like a normal horse. But it can be
Yeah.
celestial, fey, or fiend as its
Right.
type. I'd say celestial.
Okay.
Yeah.
you see
Fiend. That'd be
there-
so funny if he was a fiend.
That'd be wild. Yeah.
Devil horse.
Imp horse shows up.
Imp horse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you see a very familiar, surprisingly familiar horse
Yeah.
there that is
here.
immediately kind of you're locked eyes with. Definitely an unsettling, not unsettling, definitely something that takes you back, but
Oh,
at the same
it's-
time it makes sense. At the same time, it almost seems the path, the what am I trying to say? The direction of all your thoughts and how that reminiscence seems to makes it a little bit more sense there. It can still be off-putting. It'd still be very out of place and
right.
a flood of different emotions, but you can kind of understand why your mind was drifting to where it was while you were
Right.
eating breakfast.
Which, yeah, it's funny because I think that he also technically died in that battle.
That's kind of what I
So,
thought. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's a buckskin stallion. I have reference photos. I guess, does he come with barding and like a saddle? I think.
I'll say yeah.
Yeah,
I'll say yeah. It's kind of a weird one.
I know.
Well,
Because if
I'll
he
say
does.
what I'll say. No, what I'll say is
Okay.
he doesn't.
No.
You haven't done it yet, but like when you start writing, it feels as though it's there,
Oh, that's
and like
weird.
you don't need. Yeah, it just that familiarity, that familiar feel. Since I'm assuming you wouldn't have rode bareback in a military sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It,
he
it
would have.
just it feels familiar. It feels comfortable. It responds inherently, so you don't need a bridle or
Yeah.
anything or reins. But yeah, it's just the natural, the exact same feeling that you remember is there.
Yeah, because I'd say if he did, he is exactly like she last remembers him. So it would be like the whatever military barding and like a military style, like a high backed saddle. It's for for like comfort on long rides. His name is.
It's up to you. If you want those to be there, I'd say yeah.
I think
And
so.
then
I think it'd be
it's just
weird
like,
if it was just
part of the
yeah.
celestial form. Okay.
It probably looks a little weird in the city, like Lusovan military barding. But his name is Strider. Like Aragorn's
Right.
alias in Lord of the Rings, yeah.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings mention.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, here. I gotta catch up on notes.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I'll see Yogg and Dalen. You walk out, and I imagine Val oftentimes leads. Leaving. She's usually in the front. And I'll say this time, as soon as you leave the door, you probably bump into her. As I imagine she would have stopped in her tracks.
Yeah.
And you would see a very large horse with various adornments, saddle, bridle. Whether that really means a whole lot to either of you, probably not, given familiarity with the region and just war horses in general. But regardless, you see this somewhat out of place. I would say like there would definitely be a little bit of just a kind of a shimmer, just an aura. It's not just like upon close inspection, a bit of an aura and sheen to this creature. And you can see that it's completely caught Val's attention at this point, as she's frozen in her tracks upon seeing this.
Caitlin, why is Val looking at that horse like that?
No, I've never seen it before. Although I've never seen Val look at the horse before. I don't.
Oh,
You're
That's true.
no, you're right.
I don't know. She's gonna walk up to her horse. She's still. I mean, I don't know if she would have seen him. I guess she probably would have seen him dead. After the fact. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's definitely a weird feeling because she grieved him and he's seemingly here.
Yeah.
But no, this is my horse during the war. His name is Strider.
You bought a horse without? Did you have it delivered?
No, from a long time ago.
Did Val
before I
ever
met
tell
you.
Dalen about that?
Maybe in
Did she ever
passing.
mention
I
that?
think so. Like in passing. Probably not detailed.
But he would know that like she lost her horse.
Probably. I feel like there's
he would-
subtext.
I feel like that would have come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I'm not gonna roll for that one. He's gonna put that together immediately
Yeah.
upon her saying that. Wait, but I thought. Dalen kind of trails off. He's at a loss for words.
Sorry. That's 0.
A 0?
Amazing.
This is an incredible run. of
Oh my
intelligence.
god. I just Yogg. I love
know,
Yogg so much.
Well, I think you have to buy the horse first before you can ride it.
Yogg,
And
was,
name it.
He was a gift. He was a gift to me. From my grandfather.
Did Marissa give it to you? Him?
No. My grandfather did. It was long before I met you guys.
Your grandfather is here in Durendil?
No.
So how did he get the horse here?
I don't know.
I think that's what we're trying to figure out.
I know.
Oh. Wait. Yogg is going to turn into a warhorse. And watch. It looks like the warhorse
Strider.
in front of Yogg. But green.
Green.
A la Yak.
Oh my god.
Is this right outside the stallion too?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
It is right there.
Like, we have it.
Yeah. So Yogg turns into it.
I will say, I think we get a language that Strider understands. I'll say that's Elvish.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I want you to know I rolled to see if there would be any guards within the vicinity, and I thought there'd be a 10% chance, so it would be a 2, and I rolled a 4, so it was really close.
Yeah.
Wow. It is
2
really
guards
close.
looking for shape-shifting potentially or animal. Yeah, so, but for now it's fine. They didn't see the initial transformation.
Awful. That's good. That's good. You know, I'm really happy about it. Somehow these low rolls to intelligence have not caused too much trouble yet.
Yeah.
And Yogg is neighing a little bit, as if not understanding that the point Yogg was trying to make can no longer be made because Yogg cannot speak as a horse.
Yeah.
We have a ring.
It's only for languages
and
though.
horse.
That's not for speak of the animals.
You can speak, but then you can speak horse.
Animal language.
Yeah, you can speak horse.
That's a language.
Right, yeah.
Don't you want to speak horse?
Speak horse. Yeah.
So now we have this green.
Now we have a green horse.
I have a green horse.
We have a tan horse and a green horse.
And a glimmering horse that has been brought back to life, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that is a good question. Is it actually him or is it his spirit? It's a weird question.
That's deep.
Yeah.
That's deep, honestly.
Make a religion check.
I don't remember. I'm surprisingly not proficient in religion.
Right. Really good paladin.
Yeah. That's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Plus 0.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know.
Finally, you got a 20.
I don't know if you'd have to answer that. It's kind of a useless nat 20.
I would say it's not the same horse. Because it is a spirit.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's necessarily an existing spirit from your history. I'm not opposed to it being, if you want it to be, you roll a nat 20. If you want this to be that,
for all intents and purposes, it is him, whether it is actually
right,
him
you conjured
or not.
it. You conjured him, and you're not. No, yeah. I would say that Val may not entirely know, and that might almost be preferable as like a, it's got everything but maybe the actual kind of basically the history.
Yeah.
But maybe that's something that she'd rather not have answered.
Yeah, right.
So it's up to you whether honestly, I'll kind of let you drive it because you rolled a nat 20 on it. So.
I don't know.
And also,
I like the nuance.
while your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate it with it telepathically.
Yeah.
So
he
you could even ask.
Talk back. Yeah, I don't know. Would that mean he can talk back, or would that mean that Val can give commands to him?
It gains. I'm assuming it's still one way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's one way.
Yeah.
It'd be too powerful to have a 1 mile link inherently. Yeah. So I'll
she's
say
never
it will understand everything.
I know she's never actually been able to talk to him, but someone on her party can. That'd be interesting.
Well, no, because it's a celestial, not an animal.
Yeah, I guess so. Wait, but then does he speak celestial? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of nuance.
Yeah,
it's weird.
But yeah, the speak with animals spell would not work.
Okay.
And I don't think it speaks celestial just because it doesn't have the same verbal capability.
Yeah.
But we'll dig into it at some point.
Yeah, that's weird then. So then like he can talk with other horses, but they can't talk back to him. Or I don't know. That's weird. It's really weird.
We'll dig into it.
Yeah,
we'll dig into it. I'll reserve my right to figure that out. Yeah.
Oh man.
But I will say, it cannot. The telepathic communication is one way.
Yeah.
It will not speak back to you telepathically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a great time to bring up. Yogg is trying to talk to the horse, and asking in horse, whether this horse is somebody like Yogg turned into a horse, or if this horse is just a special horse.
Okay. Cool. Oh
my god.
Yeah, that's right. I'm making you figure out whether the horse can understand horse or not.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'd say Yogg, in Yogg's perspective, is asking these questions and getting basically nothing back. Not even like literally just no response. Not even just not hearing anything. Val, Dalen, and anybody in the vicinity is seeing this bright green, dark green horse. What color is Yogg's mane and tail? Is it also green?
Everything green. It's like a woody brown.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Ooh. So this green and orange horse that guards didn't see appear, but some people did see just appear from Yogg, emitting a series of whinnies and neighs and various other horse sounds, while staring directly at this other horse, which seems to have a bit of a shimmer and shine to it. But yeah, Yogg, you get no No response from the
Yogg
horse.
horse Yogg looks sad.
Why the long face?
Oh my god.
That's good. That's it. I don't know. That's funny.
Ugh.
Look, it's 2 a.m.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing? Yogg, you staying as a horse?
Oh yeah, I mean, Yogg hasn't been told to turn back into
Yeah,
a
okay.
person, so
Okay. What do you want to do? As you hear Yogg kind of not frantically, but I mean, there would be some stomps and some frustrations probably coming through as a horse as
yeah,
Yogg is perpetually ignored. Horse Yogg.
lots of snorts and
Mm-hmm.
Yogg,
general noises of horse discontent.
Yogg, you're kind of drawing a lot of attention. Why did you turn into a horse?
Yogg
He can't answer
just
that.
kind of yeah, Yogg just kind of like throws
I was waiting for the day.
his head towards the other horse and just go.
It's about this time. Marissa,
Oh, motherfucker.
hearing some of the commotion outside because
God.
of a certain role, walks out, sees Dalen, sees Val, sees a green horse and a shimmering horse that you are all standing in the close vicinity
I
to.
mean, is he shimmering that much?
Not that much.
No.
Like, it's not like a big sparkling horse. It's just one of those, like,
It's noticeable.
it's a normal looking
Not
horse.
horse.
Until you start stare like if you stare at it for 10 seconds straight, you'll start seeing just a little bit of a difference. It's
Yeah.
not. And some people
You
that
can see
are
the corner of your eye at first, and you're like,
yeah, some people may not even recognize it or may just think it's a trick of the light somehow or something. Those familiar with divine magic would probably be able to put it together. But regardless, the bright green horse is an oddity. And is it the same green that Yogg is? Like the same
Oh
shade?
yeah, no, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Marissa's seen this color green before.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
she has. Yes, she has. She kind of stands out and says, "Okay, Valleth, maybe this isn't the best place
Yeah, I know.
for this.
I know.
Okay, thank you." She kind of is looking pointedly at you still.
Yogg, can you please stop being a fucking horse for like 30 seconds?
Horse Yogg looks vaguely offended at the language, and stomps a hoof, and then kind of like shakes his horse head at Dalen, and then kind of like shakes his horse head at the gates.
I don't think. Do you mean to? I don't think we should leave like this.
Green is not a normal color for a horse.
Horse Yogg looks shocked and astounded.
Does this mean every time Yogg is a bear, he's a green bear?
I was just thinking that.
No, I was gonna say, no,
you
he's
know,
seen
we-
bears. This is
Well,
just
yeah,
the new
but
We've
stuff,
seen,
right?
we've seen a horse.
Yeah.
He's
I
seen
Yogg
a
has
horse.
seen a
One
horse
horse.
too.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
horse. One horse. I feel like it's only when like Yogg is inexperienced at turning into things, you know?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's his first iterations are green.
Shape
Oh
down,
my
but not
God.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Yogg was just so familiar with bears to start out with that the bear came naturally. But
Okay.
horse that hooved animals? No. Gross.
Okay.
Undulates.
Undulates?
Yep.
Yogg will sadly turn into a disappointed version of Yogg. No longer a horse.
Why did you do that? Why?
Oh, Yogg wanted to find out if the horse there was an actual horse or a person disguised as a horse, or a person turned into a horse. Yog thought that Yog thought if it was a person disguised as a horse, it could be a person trying to take advantage of Val and act like Val's old horse that is now suddenly in Durendil, sent by
As Yog finishes the
Val's...
sentence, or as that sentence is wrapping up, 2 guards
Oh.
walk up because I rolled a 2 this time.
Yep.
Which was the DC. Male and a female, both fairly tall, rather buff, wearing armor, both having a spear in hand. The male says for us, "Right, what's all this? What you doing out here? Why are you changing your appearance? What's going on?
Yeah.
Speak up."
Well, our friend here was trying to... It's hard to explain. He's trying to get answers from that horse, it seems. We don't know. Did that horse even say anything?
No, that horse cannot talk horse.
Bit odd.
And
Isn't it?
now that Yog thinks about it, though, Yog could not talk horse at the time either. So maybe the horse did say something and Yog did not understand it. But Yog did
Right,
not
anyways.
hear anything.
You don't be changing shapes like that. You causing commotion. You causing disturbances. We got someone
Oh,
scared for the life coming and bringing us here.
do people
Don't
not
do it
like
again.
horses? Are horses
That's
bad?
not the problem. You are misunderstanding. The female guard. I'm trying to think how they would even handle this. Would they check the celestial horse? Probably.
Just a horse.
We just tried to
Yeah.
lock information on them all at once. Visual and, like,
yeah.
non-verbal, verbal. And
Right.
there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I'll say the female guard. The male guard is still pretty locked into Yacht. The female guard is looking at this other horse. She's gonna approach the horse. Gently, like, not timidly, but like intelligently, to a horse that is not hitched or being held or ridden.
I think
She kind of puts.
Val's got his reins. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. She puts her hand out and just kind of puts, just kind of close to the nose, slowly. She's has some intelligence with dealing with a horse, so like she's not like doing fast movements or anything. Puts her hand out, waits a moment. You have control of the horse. Does the horse react at all?
He's a very calm-tempered horse.
Okay. She's just gonna
He's
kind of
fine
reach
with
out
it, yeah.
and just touch the front of the nose and just give a couple quick pets, just to see if there's anything out of the ordinary. But as far as I'm aware, it's fully temporal. Yeah. Is this yours? She asks you, Val.
Yes, he
Looks
is.
a bit different. It's odd, right? There's just a bit of a shimmer.
He's just kind of like
It
that.
should be green, right? Oh, sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
Horses, they don't come
The male
green.
guard says, "Look, you're scaring the folks around here. They're just trying to go about their business by shifting into creatures unexpectedly. Don't do it again." I understood.
Oh, so Yog can warn people first.
Am I
and
understood?
then- yes. Maybe. Yog does not know.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, keep an eye on him.
Dalen, make a persuasion check. Just something. Gotta get this settled.
God damn it, we cannot get arrested right now.
You went to Yog to get it settled.
I'm just gonna re-roll. I'm just gonna re-roll that straight up.
It's up to you. I mean, I would take the 12 just because it was the first roll. I think it's fun.
Okay.
Because it was the way I look at it, and we've done this before. I think when it accident, I just take the first one if it's not meant to be a disadvantage or not. So it's 12.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
What did Val say to the female guard? I'm sorry.
Oh, I
when
don't remember.
he's just
It's
kind of like that.
Just kind of like
Is that what
that.
you said? He just kind of
Yeah.
looks like that. You make a persuasion check too, or deception if that. No, I think it's persuasion because he is just kind of like that. That is kind of how
it's
he
kind
is.
of his thing. He's always been an odd
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, 19.
19. Okay.
Yep.
You can see the male guard is still not convinced. Female guard kind of looks and kind of gives a little bit more of a scratch to the horse. And all right, come on, Clark. This is fine. They know not to do it again. Let's keep up the patrol. We have to report here soon. Come on. He kind of looks and looks back at her, looks back at the guard, and then kind of gives another look to both you, Dalen and Yogg, and this. Right. Just move on. All right. Before waiting a response, just starts walking away.
Was
her,
Marissa
they walk.
outside that whole time? Also, did she come back inside, or did she witness all of this?
Marissa would have. She would have went back inside.
Yeah.
She would have went back inside when she saw the guards come. You may not have noticed. I'll say now she's done, but she didn't want to know part of what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay. So you now have the three of you plus a horse.
Only one.
Yeah. Right. Yogg. No more
Yes.
shape-shifting in the city.
Oh, that's what they said. Okay. Because they said something about me not, or Yogg not warning people, and Yogg was confused because that means that if Yogg warned people, it was okay.
Yeah, just
For some people it might be, but it might just be a good idea just to perhaps not do that unless it's called for.
Oh, okay.
just
Okay.
wait till we're outside the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but Yogg thought maybe we don't need to buy horses. Because now Val has a new horse that came back to life or something. Yogg is still confused, but Val has a
I
new
am
horse.
too. It's I think he's a
And-
gift.
And Yogg can be a horse. And Yogg can be a horse.
How?
And so Dalen can ride Yogg, and Val can ride
his name's
the horse
Strider.
Strider. Okay, Yogg will try to remember the horse's name.
You don't. Are you alright with carrying me?
I mean, is that going to be
Seems quite
comfortable
seems like a
for
lot of
you?
work.
I mean,
Horses
it's a
are
long,
quite strong.
It's a long way.
That is okay.
I mean, how
Yogg
long
can only
he...
be a horse for a short time, anyways. And then we take short break, and then Yogg becomes horse again.
That's wasting a lot of the day.
Is it?
I mean, if we want, we could just get one more horse. And Dalen can... I think Dalen could probably ride with Val.
He's a little heavy.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he's short.
He's a stocky horse,
he's stocky,
but yeah.
and he's got his armor and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably best we get another horse. I think.
I'm thinking like
Just to
Gimli
be
and
safe.
Legolas. Yeah.
I'm just looking at like carrying capacity and stuff. The max capacity weight of a war horse, which I'm assuming would be, I mean, that's the
Yeah.
He's not a pony, so
No, God
yeah.
no.
Carrying capacity is 540 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
But that's like the max.
Yeah.
So like,
But
they're not
we're
moving
thinking
full
also
speed.
like all of our gear.
Yeah, but I mean, at most, you guys are 200 pounds each, and that's a big, probably rounding up with your height, even with the weight of armor.
Yeah.
So I'd say you could do it. You're just not going to move super fast.
Yeah. Should probably
It's
have you
going to
ever
basically be unencumbered.
have you ever ridden a
Like-
horse before, Dalen?
No, actually,
Great. Okay.
or anything other than the cart.
All right.
And the boat.
So, should we get you each a horse, or
But Yogg can be a horse
without?
Only for a little while.
I know you have to take a lot of breaks, though.
for like 2 hours. 2 hours break for breakfast, 2 hours break for lunch, 2 hours break for dinner, 2 hours break to make camp and eat second dinner.
I mean,
It
that's
makes sense to
still a lot
Yogg.
of breaks, but
You don't want to eat
it's probably
while
better to
in
be
the horse.
It's probably better to be safe. And I guess maybe we should just get one horse.
Well,
Are you-
consider this, Yogg.
Okay,
If you are not a horse,
okay,
you could use your hands
okay.
Well,
to eat breakfast while riding a different horse.
we could just get like a small cart, and we could get one horse. For one of you guys
Well, we
to
have
ride
one
and
horse.
someone to ride in a.
A horse
he
and
is
a
not-
cart are expensive.
Strider is not it's not a wagon drawing horse. He
Y'all could be
wasn't
a wagon
broken for that.
drawing horse.
Have you ever
Y'all
done
could
that
do
before?
it. No, but if Yogg looks at one, Yogg could be one.
Okay, so we could either get one horse and take lots of breaks on our way out there, or
Yogg does not
get...
know why we are in a hurry.
Well, I don't want to be on the roads for too long.
It's nice to resupply.
That's fair.
Get more food at nicer places.
I mean, we just
Yeah,
can't
there-
cover as
there
much
is-
ground.
There is food in the wilds, though.
There are.
Yogg used to walk places, and it was fine. So it should be fine if Yogg is just a horse.
Okay, if you say so. So we could either get just one horse or get a horse and a cart. Just in case you want to ride along. Or I guess we could just get one horse and Dalen, you could ride with me.
I'm going to, very quick as a player, assume that we kind of have an idea on the prices as we're talking about this, but what are
Yeah.
actually the prices of like horses and like a horse and a cart?
I think they're legitimately pretty expensive.
Yeah, I think a
could be
horse is
wrong.
like
Is it-
50
is it-
gold, yeah.
Because I have 120 gold. I have
I have
5
109, and then...
I think we have enough to afford it.
Yeah.
I just,
I mean, if we split it up, but yeah.
Yeah, a draft horse is 50, a riding horse is 75.
Honestly, we probably need a draft horse for Yogg. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
Well,
I
especially
guess-
if we're planning on getting a cart.
I guess if we get a cart, would we technically need a draft horse? I don't know what that would fall under. I guess...
Yeah, it's all about the weight and
Draft
stuff.
horse.
A cart is
Yeah.
15 gold.
Oh my god. It's the same
50?
price as a
Oh.
horse?
15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
15, okay.
So we could
I was
either
about to
get
say,
one
man, that's like
riding
covered
horse.
wagon.
So we could either get one riding horse for 75 gold, or get a draft horse and a cart for 65.
Right. You just
Yeah.
be slower
Yeah, I
with the
guess
cart
that's fair.
than with the
Yeah.
riding horse. You'd be able to move a little faster.
you know
Although
what?
if you're only getting one horse
What if we just got...
and pairing up,
Yeah, what if we just got one horse, and if we need to, Dalen can ride with Val? If Yogg needs to be on a
I'm
horse.
sure Strider can handle it for at least a
I'm
little while.
sure he'll be fine, yeah. He's a strong boy.
Any excess gear can go in the cart.
Well, I was saying if we don't get a cart,
Oh, I
we
see what
could
you're
just
saying.
get away
Yeah.
with one horse, and then if Yogg needs to ride on a horse, then Dalen can ride with Val.
Could get a cart later.
We could.
one other expense, a saddle and a bridle combined is 7 gold.
Oh, yeah.
Plus you need food for the horse.
I was gonna
we're
say,
like,
I'm fine
Yeah.
hand waving our own food, but I feel like horses and stuff's
Oh.
kind of later on. I wonder if we should really kind of upkeep that.
does Strider
Feed is
eat?
listed as
Just as
5 copper a
fairness.
day.
Does Strider
copper.
Oh,
eat?
does Strider eat? That's a good question.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Yes?
I think
Yes? I don't think so.
Celestials are still beings. I think
Ghost
they still
horse.
do.
Well, maybe
I
they
don't
don't
know.
eat food.
Because he's a celestial being, not a spiritual
Yeah.
ghost type.
Hmm.
It's different. Because you can have like a half celestial character, and you still have to eat.
Yeah.
Okay, makes
So
sense.
celestial means it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't just mean a ghost or a shadow or a poltergeist type thing. So I believe he still eats.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. But the thing is,
But it
I
can't
don't
be
know.
dismissed at whim. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also okay, but does it sleep? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, because it's you summon a spirit that assumes the form.
Yeah.
Like it's a
It's
spirit.
like find familiar, yeah.
But it's still corporeal because you still have to be able to ride it and everything.
Yeah, but you
But
don't
yeah,
feed
I
it
guess that's what
familiar.
you're saying.
He's
you
still
don't feed a
technically
familiar,
not
right?
a real horse, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a spirit.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's
what I'll say
it's
is
just a little guy, you know.
He's
Oh.
he's,
Just a little
he's a big
guy.
guy. He's a big guy, but
he's a
Just
big guy.
yeah.
He's a big guy.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. I might have to just look up some stuff. What I'll say is like,
know. You can roll whatever
I'll figure
you
it
want.
out and we'll hand wave it a bit. Like we'll say if he does have to eat, we'll say you bought enough food for however much. Like I'm not stressed about that. But yeah, that probably is true that he wouldn't eat. It's just weird to
It's
reconcile. He can be
Yeah.
ridden, but he doesn't eat. He can pull a cart, but he doesn't sleep. Like
weird. I'd say he
run into
can't
the
pull
same
a
stuff
cart.
with find familiar.
I'd say
though.
he cannot pull a
yeah,
cart.
I guess it
Because
doesn't-
he technically would not have been
Well, he-
trained to pull a cart.
sure, but
Yeah.
but he could. He has the physical capabilities.
He
even if he's
physically
not
could.
trained,
That
right?
doesn't mean he'd be very good at it.
No, yeah.
Because he was
yeah, that's fair. I'll
not.
look
He
into
was
it
not broken for that. So.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've got to look at. I got to look at cooking utensils rules
God.
and celestial horse rules.
Horse rolls. Yeah.
Okay. Have you had this whole conversation still right outside the stallion? Or are you?
Oh
talking
yeah,
Is it-
moving?
I don't.
Oh,
think
I
we can
thought
move
we
on.
were. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Up to you guys.
I mean,
we
we
can
haven't
move
even
off to
decided
the
whether we're-
side. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be right in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagined also that the guards kind of pulled us off to the side.
Yeah, out of the middle of the street. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say after probably a little bit before some of this conversation went through, Marissa came back out and says, "Is everything?" and sees that Yogg is back to being Yogg form. Just looks and says, "Is everything okay? Everything good?"
Oh, hello, Marissa. Dalen and Val think that we should buy a horse. Yogg thinks that
I'm speaking
Yogg...
about the guards. Yogg, everything clear,
Oh.
fine.
Oh, the guards left.
Okay. Good.
I think everything's all right.
All right. You're not arrested, so that's good. All right. All right. I have a busy bar, so she I'll say she starts the sentence like looking at you, Val, but then kind of shifts her attention to the other two as she speaks it and says, "Well, am I going to be seeing you before you set off? Where's this it?"
You are seeing us now, though.
I think this is it.
I think this is
Yeah.
probably heading out from here. Yeah.
All right. Well, you were three of probably the most interesting patrons I've had, but it was a pleasure getting to know you, and I hope to see you all again. Be careful on your way out of the city and in your travels, please. If you come back, you know where to find me.
I'm sure he'll be back.
And I'm sure I'll still be here, so...
Don't worry. Yogg will make sure Dalen and Val are quite careful.
Good. Thank you, Yogg. Alright. I must be getting back to work, but... Goodbye. Safe travels. She kind of keeps her gaze on you, Val, at the end of that before she turns and walks away, or walks into the bar.
Now's a chance. Ask her to join the party.
Guilt. Yeah.
Okay. So you're buying a horse and setting off?
I guess so, right?
I think that's
Just
the play. I think
one guy.
I think I'm settled on at least getting a horse.
Val will
Okay.
spearhead the horse acquiring. She knows
Okay.
Dalen has never ridden a horse before, so we want to get like nice, probably calm-tempered mare.
Okay.
Probably a default
okay.
chestnut, like a calm-tempered chestnut mare, like a default horse. Yeah.
Okay. So before we get to
Default
that, we do have to get you out of the city.
Oh, that's fair.
Which gate are you going through?
Question. Is it
Mhm.
normal to ride a horse around the city, or is that more like a walk them?
It would draw attention, but it's not. As long as the horse is very well behaved and you're not going through, you're staying in the main roads and stuff. You're not going through like the markets. It's you've seen a couple horses go through either being ridden or walked.
At the very least, I'm sure carts were going through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll draw some attention, but it's not illegal or anything as
Yeah.
long as long as you're being mindful about, the best way to move an animal through a crowded street.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll probably hop on him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no issue. Yeah, I mean, I'll say you draw the attention of people. If anything, it might have the benefit of drawing the attention of guards to you and not to Dalen.
Right.
So, which gate are you going through?
Is that the eastern gate?
Not the northern one.
Not the northern gate.
Okay.
That one.
This is the gate you came in, right? Initially, did you come in from the east or the south? Can't remember.
It was the
It was
south.
the- it was the
southern.
south
Yeah.
because we went to the Tasty Plate or whatever. It was like right
Yeah,
there.
that's right. You came right. Yep.
Yeah.
And then the
Durendil's
greatest
finest.
place in the
Durendil's
Durendil's finest
finest
and
pub.
not
Yeah.
the finest.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, as you leave the gates, as you approach the gate, what time are we looking at? This is probably like now. It's actually almost 3:00.
Is it really?
Right?
It's
Is it?
2:33 here.
Or wait, no.
No,
Sorry.
I meant
No,
in
it was something early.
game.
No, this is after.
This is early.
No. I was saying it was 3:00 in game, but no, it's still in the morning. You guys just
Yeah.
finished breakfast.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, this is still morning. This is still morning IRL. Okay, so there's a couple guards. More so are locked on the people coming inside the city. There's carts, goods being inspected. I'll say Val, make an insight check with advantage because I'll say the three of you, or at least you and Dalen, are probably
Okay.
keeping an eye on this.
One. Well, I keep rolling nat ones. This is terrible.
Hey,
But
But
the
it's
other
with
one,
advantage. Yeah.
the other one is a 12 plus 2, so 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard. It seems like it's a little hard to tell if it's just kind of a random pattern. Unless you like stop and really analyze, which might be obvious considering you're sitting on a horse. It seems like they're paying a lot more attention to the people coming in into the city than those leaving it. I'll say there's two guards that are watching the people outgoing, one of whom seems to be doing a little bit less thorough of a job, but they're just kind of taking people on as they approach to leave. And when I say thorough of a job, I mean like it seems like they're moving people through quicker. It seems like they're not really searching bags as quickly or for as long as I'll say it's a younger guard that's putting people through quickly, and it's an older one that's taking their time. So how do you want to move forward with this?
I don't know, I guess normally. I don't think there's any reason to be worried.
Okay.
proceed as if we're people just leaving. So
Yeah.
that's what we
And
are.
we are,
we're
yeah.
Normal, we're normal
We
people
are
with no
people.
things to hide, just leaving.
Mm-hmm.
We're just
Okay.
people.
Okay, so you're just going to whichever guard gets you.
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be a terrible choice.
Okay. The older guy is the one that picks you up. Just 'cause I rolled evens odds. older human, and I say older, I don't mean like old, just older than the other guard. He's probably late 30s, thick black hair, thick beard, mustache, wrinkles, bit of scars on the face. All right, what's your business here in the city? Why are you leaving?
Was here on temple business.
Which temple?
Temple of Othella.
All right. What was your business with them?
I swore an oath.
All right. What about these
Yeah.
two?
They're
What's your
my
excuse?
traveling companions.
Right. Not really the temple sort myself, but well, she is, and have to support your friends, you know.
Yog
Right.
is a cleric.
To whom might you be a cleric for?
Sarah Lolly.
He's wearing his amulet,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yog's wearing it.
Okay. Doesn't matter much for this guy, but right. Let me check your bags. Let's start with Val since you're in the lead.
Yeah.
Roots through. I mean, you don't have anything out of the ordinary. You don't. Who has? Yog has the woodsman cloak, right? That's going to be the main item that is of
great.
interest.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean nothing. I mean, he
it's
roots
presented
through.
as a bag.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, how is Yog like carrying this cloak with the hood being an enchantment?
I think Val would have
Yog is-
reminded him
Yog
to
is
keep it
wearing
off.
Oh, you have the cloak on.
You're
Oh,
wearing
okay.
it?
Unless Val reminded.
I think
Yog
Val
to
would
take
have
it
mentioned something like, "Hey, like
Yeah.
you're not supposed to wear that."
off. Okay, yeah, then Yog.
Maybe as soon as he put it on, he would have said something, because Othella did tell us. So I think
Yeah.
Dalen probably would have said something too.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, Dalen
take it.
would have said something.
No, yeah, I think there definitely would have been
Okay.
100%.
Then
Val.
yeah, then Yog's not wearing it.
Okay, and where is it? Is it
as-
carrying it?
as
Is it
funny
stuff
as
in
it
the
would be.
backpack? Because I believe a
Um,
bag of holding does a bag of holding spill out if you hold it upside down, or is it only if you turn it inside out?
I think
think
it's
it's only
only
if
if
you
you
turn it
turn it
inside out.
You have to turn it
Yeah.
inside out.
Right, because it can handle
Um,
gravity. Because
yeah.
gravity's different. But yeah, okay.
I don't
so It
know,
can be upside down. It can be folded up.
Yog's being clever today.
That's good.
Um,
Thank God.
Oh wow, I didn't see. I didn't hear the
Yeah.
roll. I was like, is he? I've seen a bunch of zeros on intelligence. But
So
for this,
Yog has tucked the rest of the cloak kind of like in on itself into like partially into the
Oh, so
the-
it's like a
the
little
hood.
pouch now.
Yeah, so it's kind of like it almost just kind of looks like like a pouch or maybe closer to like just a rolled up blanket or something
Okay.
along those lines.
make. I guess that'd be a sleight of hand to see like how well it's truly done. I guess. Okay, because then that gives me a. Okay, so Val, yeah, everything's good. Okay, we'll go to Yog next. What would this be? Investigation on his part. Probably a +2 for this being something he does as part of his job. He rolled an 18.
Oh
Wow.
Yeah. 'cause
Okay.
He rolled a natural 16. So even with that 0.
Damn, Yog actually did really well.
I know he did. Yeah,
this
that's what
time.
I know. And he tucked it in, and that's in his backpack. In Yog's backpack.
Yeah, it's in Yog's backpack.
Fuck, we
Okay.
should have put it in the saddlebags.
It's kind of just like
Shit.
tucked next to Yog's got a bedroll in his
Okay.
explorer's bag. It's kind of like tucked alongside it like a blanket.
Yeah. If you have saddlebags on your horse, he would have looked through those too.
Yeah,
Like you would have
yeah.
been checking every visible bag at this point. So I mean, okay, so it's a sleight of hand to. Okay, so here. I'll give him an intelligence check too, actually, because it is just a green cloak. This guy works on the Eastern Gate. He may not be as familiar with the woodsman. It's not gonna be a super high intelligence check, but let's at least see if he can make that connection. Yeah, he rolled a 12. I'd say he would make that connection. Okay, he pulls it out. Green cloak. What's this then? This is Durendil military business. I'll say he unfolds it. The cloak. He doesn't look into the hood, but kind of pulls it apart.
Yogg just likes the color green.
To be fair, Val is donned in green vestments, but
And Yogg is green.
Yogg is green.
But it is also the woodsman cloak. Ooh.
Well, like, is it just like an ordinary green cloak, or is it like does it have any
Special.
like markings on
It doesn't have. I'd say no. It would. I mean, they wear like pins and stuff,
Yeah.
but this doesn't have that. But it is kind of a distinct tone of green, a little bit. It's obviously not like fantastically different. I'll say.
And Yogg isn't lying, by the way. That's not deception.
He does like green.
Okay.
Yogg
is
does
fair.
like green. And Yogg likes the cloak. Yogg does like the cloak.
Oh my god.
Okay. Make I guess persuasion or deception, whichever you prefer. Yogg.
I know what Yogg prefers.
I'm trying to think if this would be case for advantage, but I don't think so. Just wearing green.
He likes green.
That's not enough. So straight roll.
Oh.
Okay. He gets
Thank
an insight
God.
check, which he's not good at, but he's not terrible at. He rolled well, but not well enough. He'd need a +7 to meet that. Jeez, ridiculous. Looks at it. Right. Here. He just hands it back to you in full form. Doesn't bother, obviously, folding it up. Okay, he looks at the rest of your stuff, fine, hands it back. Dalen, our fugitive,
Oh.
who is in somewhat of a disguise, is still a dwarf, and you guys have already been a little suspicious.
Racial profiling.
Profile.
Yeah. I guess this would be an insight check to match
Oh my god.
a face to a description. It's gonna be kind of difficult because things are dying down. This guy is a little bit further away. It's not the southern gate would have been a little bit more likely. Rolled really high. You rolled an 18.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Who is it? Who is
God
this guy?
damn it,
I know.
dude.
He's the more
You need a promotion, man.
I know what
Yeah.
I'd say.
killing it. And he kind of takes a look. He's looking through your stuff, but he's definitely kind of glancing between the backpack and you, Dalen.
So
Right.
I will
What
quickly
did you say your business was? You were just with Val, right? That was your like.
yeah, not much of a temple person, and I will say there's not much in my backpack really. Just
Yeah.
my tankard and my spreads and my bread. The dwarven bread is in there.
Whatever
Okay.
bread.
You do have weapons on you, but you all do, and they're obviously like
Yeah.
sheath. That's not the most rare. Okay. So you don't like temples. You just accompany her, huh? And him.
And Yogg.
Him was the new one. We discovered that here. But luckily, while we were here, I did find a very good bread maker, as you can see. I haven't had this stuff in ages.
Right.
Otherwise, no.
What did you spend your time here if you're not a temple person?
Oh, accompanying them for the most part. Not really much for big cities, to be honest. I'm from the hills.
Trying to think how long ago this was.
The actual crime.
The night.
Yeah, and trying to
Like
think of like the
So-
like where you were. It was like 2
We are
2 years
now
ago.
on the
Days?
4th. The when we actually tracked him, that was on the 30th. So it has been
Oof, yeah, so
4
it's been a few
days. Yeah.
I'll just say make a persuasion check, Dalen.
Hey.
No! Fuck! Please do not get arrested! Man, we're
Roll
just trying to
13.
leave.
It's too late.
Fuck.
Almost out.
We're so close.
Yeah, between that and I mean, the woodsman cloak isn't really a big deal. I didn't think it would go this poorly. How would he handle it?
It is what it is.
Right. Hold on. Wait here.
It is what it is.
And this one's with you two, yeah?
He is.
You've known him for a while.
Yes.
Yes. At least a couple weeks.
It's been longer than that.
Well, for Val, it has.
Yeah.
It's been longer than a couple weeks for Yogg. It's been like a month or whatever, hasn't it?
Has it been a month in game?
I don't know.
Has it been that long?
No.
Hold on, I have the
Since
very
we
first...
started,
It's been like 3 weeks, I think, maybe.
We started the campaign on June 20th.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's been...
But we've met
It's been a
before
minute.
that. I don't know
We've
how
known
long
each
it would
other
have
for a
taken
while.
to travel
Yeah,
to
it's been-
Durendil.
A little bit.
Yeah.
We hand waved the whole, you guys have known each other for a while, and now you are starting here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
And Val's known
said
Dalen
for
longer.
a bit.
It was like
Yeah.
a month before, and
You were
that
doing
wasn't
odd
it.
jobs. You
That's
were doing
right.
like
It's like 4
simple.
months for Val, yeah.
Yeah. You were killing rats in taverns kind of jobs that
Yeah.
like, you didn't bother
Yeah.
with in game kind of thing.
Yogg doesn't have a good grasp on time, okay?
That's fair. That's fair.
A few weeks.
guy.
Oh, yeah, a few weeks.
Hold on. Just wait here. You're not permitted to leave yet. You don't go back into the city. Wait here.
Oh, all right.
Goes and talks to the other guard. The younger guy looks at you, Dalen, looks across you all. You see him go into like the gatehouse area. I mean, nearby one of the gates. There's obviously some of the structures to go in and out. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'll put it this way. I rolled. I'm going to give it to you guys. I rolled. He's going to bring his supervisor out, right? And I
Ooh,
rolled
the
to basically
manager.
see how strict the supervisor is. I rolled either a 1 or a 20. Do you want the 1 to be a really lax supervisor or the 1 to be a really strict supervisor because it'd be really shitty for you guys? You know what I mean?
I don't know, I don't care.
One should be strict. One should be strict.
Yeah.
I feel
It
like
just,
I rolled a
it just
20.
fits the vibe.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 20. Because I kind of had it in my head and I didn't fully make up my mind, and I saw that number and I was like, well, I have to make a decision. Okay, so that's why I wanted to do that. All right.
I will say,
Yeah,
while the guards are away, if they didn't take Dalen's backpack, he is just gonna start munching on a little piece of bread.
Okay. Yeah, no, they didn't take. It's not that they found anything incriminating. It's just, yeah, you.
Oh.
Okay.
it's just you.
They're profiling you, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, profiling for a very accurate.
For a crime.
acceptable-
Yeah.
Yeah, and they found the guy. Like, you can call it profiling, but it's also the guy.
This is how race crime happens. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't know that for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
They don't know, but I'm saying.
I mean, how many other dwarves look
and-
like him? Like, yeah.
Well,
I mean-
we'll get to that.
How many other dwarves are in the city?
Oh, at least one.
So the younger guard stays out here and is keeping a very close eye on you guys. After about 5 minutes, the guard that had been, interviewing you comes out, trailing behind. Say this is a bit. Yeah, we'll say it's like a shorter human male, maybe a little bit younger, but a lot stockier, very built, very muscular. Walks out. Right. This one says, supposed to look at you. Dwarf, where you been the last few nights? What you been up
Last
to?
few nights. In the
Uh-huh.
temple with them, and then at the inn that we were staying at.
What inn was that?
That was the Laughing Stallion.
Okay. Getting any funny business? Drink a lot? Go out late
Drink
at
a
night?
lot. Drink a lot, yes. Funny business, no. Unless you count laughing at the stallion, but don't think
What's
that's
your
what you meant.
profession? What you do for money?
Adventurer mostly, though lately I've been tailing along with these two.
Make a persuasion check. Throw one more out there.
Oh
He
my
takes a
god.
bite of his bread.
Munch,
Yes,
munch.
I was.
Oh.
I mean, it's better.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh god. We even
Oh.
have the laid back guy and we're still fucking it up. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to help.
You
Do you
were
want
told.
some?
You were given some instructions by Othella for situations like this, if things were bad.
Are we supposed to name drop her? I
No.
actually don't remember.
No,
That's
we
definitely
weren't.
not what it was.
We were
I mean, he
not
could
supposed to
do
name
that.
drop her.
Yeah.
He looks at you and says, laughing at the stallion. That's funny. Good. Look, I've had a long day. He doesn't look like him. We need to be looking for that half-orc. You on temple business? Both of you?
Yes.
Yes,
Looking at-
sir.
Yog is on temple business.
Wait here. What's your names, you two?
Yog is Yog.
Valleth.
Which temples?
Temple of Othella. And
Sarah Lally.
The captain or whatever this title might be, looks at the other guard. Go check the stories, see if that's it. The guy kind of grumbles and heads off at a brisk walk. The guy, the captain's just kind of there. And what'd you think of the city? Do anything? Any exciting moments?
There is lots of good food here.
I agree. What was your favorite?
Oh, the big pot. Yog really liked the big pot. You get the big pot there, and it's so good.
It's been a while since I've been able to make it out that far. Yes. It's
Oh, you
quite
should,
nice.
after work today, go to the big pot. Ask for the
Nice.
Yog special. They might know who I am.
Well, I'm sure
What's-
they remember you.
All right. Where are you going after this? What's next for you? Interesting lot.
to Lusova. I'm sure that's probably obvious.
Make an intelligence check if he even knows. He doesn't know what he looks over. He rolled a
No.
3. What do you mean by that?
The kingdom of Lusova across the mountains.
Hmm.
Here,
Alright.
I can show him on the map. I can pull out the
roll up
map.
the
Yeah,
map.
pull out the map.
That's a great way
It's
to.
It's reach. I
it's
promise.
south
It's
of
right here.
It's south of Zenica. North of the
It's,
Citadel.
do you start to pull out the map at this point or no?
I can, yeah.
Yeah. Well, are you? 'Cause he's just gonna be
yeah.
like,
Oh,
gonna
I'll
move
start
on.
like it's south of Zenica.
oh, yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah. Hold on. Can Yog tell if he's telling the truth or just brushing him off? Oh.
Well, he's not really trying to hide it, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Like, he doesn't know. He's bullshitting. He's just
Alright.
like, it's just one of those, like, oh, yeah, okay. Anyways, it's
Yeah.
one of those. for
This
sure.
guy's never left the city.
Yog doesn't know really where she's talking about either.
I've shown it's on the map. I've shown you this.
Ma-
If he's still
I want you guys
questioning
to
it,
get out of this
I will pull
situation.
out the map if he's still
no, he-
questioning this.
He doesn't care about
Yeah.
it. I'm just trying to. All right. All right. I'm gonna roll for his like demeanor at this point. Okay. You gotta make a persuasion check, Yog.
Oh,
Just
okay.
just a general, just kind of. This guy's in a good mood. You guys are making him laugh. Fucking hell. Okay, no, he's gonna hold you guys here. So, I'll say there's some back and forth and everything. Um, Eventually, that guard comes back. That was sent off. They separate from you guys, and there's some kind of whispers and nods and um. The captain, yeah, you don't know if it's the captain, but it's just the the leader, whatever it might be. All right, well, corroborate your story. There was some the one Cyrilali, the
Lily,
lady
yes.
there. Mm-hmm.
Lila.
I don't know, but someone there said they were familiar with you. Said you were here taking an oath.
Yes.
Said they saw you with those two.
Yes.
They said you were a reputable bunch.
Yes.
Look,
Yes.
costs a bit to send the guards out to do that. You want to help out a little bit? We'll send you on the way.
I think
Oh.
I understand what you mean.
I'll give him. Oh, what's a reasonable amount? That's a great question. I'll give him 2 silver pieces.
Has Val ever bribed somebody before?
I don't know. I think we did on the way in, unintentionally.
Did you?
Yeah, I'll hand him 2 silver.
Okay. He takes it and is looking at the other you two, Dalen and Yog. Like he pockets it quickly. He's not just holding his hand out, obviously, but
Yeah.
waiting. You know.
Discretion, you know.
Sure.
Helping. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'll see if Yog actually.
If Yog takes too long, I'll give him another silver piece.
Oh, a 15. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
No, Yog actually kind of understands what's going on. Yog
And
will.
you guys probably would have seen Yog would have seen the
Yeah.
coin change hands. Yeah.
Yeah, Yog will give the same. What, 2?
It was 2
Two
silver.
Yeah.
Okay. Quickly pockets it. Mm-hmm. Looks at you.
More?
Dalen. Yeah, from each of you.
God,
So
asshole.
Dalen is going to. I don't know I didn't really put exactly what he has, but I know he's got a few spreads in his backpack. So he is going to give this guy 5 silver,
Okay.
and he's also going to give him one of his spreads, and he's going to say, "Look, there's a dwarf up in the northern district. Go buy me the bread. Put this on. Trust me."
He's
That's like even more suspicious. Why are we so bad at this?
And
Unmarked
Oh my
little.
God.
yeah. And
spread
giving
is
him
it?
another dwarf to go check out.
Yeah, what type of spread is it?
I don't know. I don't actually know what he had.
Is it like a jam?
It's like
There's a couple honeys, some
preserves, or
berries.
is it savory?
Ooh,
like a
yeah.
relish?
Honey would be good. Honey one.
Mm.
He quickly takes that. Says, I'll think about it. All right, get out of here.
okay,
Yeah.
bye.
So, God.
We did it.
God damn.
We got out of the city.
So, as you make it through a few coins lighter, leaving Durendil behind you, I do know you want to get to the veranda. You want to buy a horse.
Do we
I kind of want to argue
hand...
that one because I have
you do?
kind of a fun character, but
Okay.
maybe you're out of the city, so maybe we pick up at you guys buying that horse, especially if you wanted to reconsider your plans because it is almost 3 a.m.
I was about to say it is
Quite
pretty
late.
late. So
Yeah,
quite
so I
late.
think you left the city. That was at least
We accomplished our
started
goal.
on your journey.
Yep.
Sort
Yeah,
of.
if you guys could have rolled one good roll in the midst of all that.
We have.
What?
I know.
Excuse me.
Oh my
Yog
God.
rolled 3 good rolls in
that's
a row
true.
and it didn't matter.
It
The
did.
persuasion
yeah.
mattered.
Well, yeah. It's not that it didn't matter. You just got beaten. Yeah.
I told you I burned
Yeah.
all my luck on that wisdom throw in the very first roll.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good.
Man, all of the rolls that matter we roll low on.
I
Pretty
know.
much, it's accurate.
And
I'm
I just really did not want
surprised-
to have you guys arrested.
I'm still surprised that Marissa still, like, wanted to talk to us after knowing everything.
Yeah, she shouldn't have.
But
It's
She
funny.
did a bad decision.
she's, like, surprisingly chill with the brutal murders.
The whole thing was, the way I see it is, she probably thinks the rumors or the story became a rumor and got a bit over, trumped up. So she probably doesn't realize that it was as bad as it was described.
Yeah.
And the fact that, the whole, like, they were bad people, and there's a lot of bad people things going on with the drugs and all that. So, like,
And it was
she deals with
official
unsavory
business.
folks.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and it wasn't like you guys
Official,
came into
unofficial.
town doing it. Yeah,
Mhm.
right. You guys were working with effectively the military, a part of the military.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you guys were interesting. You guys were an interesting group to have around. So
We do our best.
Yeah.
I like to think that, like, later on today, like, a patrol is going to show up at the Laughing Sally and just ask them about, like, shady
Oh yeah, you named
individuals.
out every place that you were with.
Yeah.
The bar, the temples. So if and when you guys do come back,
Hey, Lila's a real one, okay? She-
yeah. Well,
Poor-
yeah, they've
poor
out-
brother
they-
Bryson,
they
too.
probably did it. Yeah, Bryson's dealt with a lot
Poor
of shit.
Bryson. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bryson at the very least, because we came in after the fact with that guy, and there was a commotion that night. Do you think he
Bryson
knows?
knows.
Like, he knows 100%.
About what?
He probably
Just
Oh
like-
yeah,
and
but
then, like-
it was you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You would
'Cause,
have
yeah,
to
Val
buy it.
mentioned. I think Val mentioned that. I think Val told him.
Of course, he
Probably.
would have known until after, like, the next day that how brutal it was.
Well,
Right.
yeah, I think she explained that
he's
he
a-
would that Traff got attacked and
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
brought him
Yeah.
there.
No.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's
it was
right. Yeah.
wasn't self-defense, but it was protection of someone that was
Yeah.
outnumbered, and that they were, that was a guard of the city, and it's a war.
It's
He's a war
okay to murder.
D&D follower. Yeah.
It's
It's
fine.
okay to murder. It's okay
That's
to
one
lie.
of the
It's
tenets.
okay to
That was part of
bribe.
the oath.
That,
was
to be fair, that
protecting
is part
those
of her
that you
oath.
protected.
Yeah,
It
Yep.
might have been a little over the top, just a little bit.
that
but-
was Yogg. That was
who?
Yogg.
No,
That was the bear.
Y'all
Val
just
didn't
had a
actually
really
kill
smart
anyone.
idea. Okay,
Oh my
Yogg just
God.
understood that it needed to be covered up, and so Yogg thought if it was a bear that did it, then they wouldn't be in trouble. It's fine. And
funniest
nobody
thing is
got
Dalen-
caught.
Dalen took the fall for it too, and didn't get caught. It's true.
Yeah.
Everything
Oh my
worked out
God.
according to Yogg. Like this is everything's fine.
Right.
Nothing.
Yeah. You guys
no
also had a guard
consequences.
encounter with someone that could change into an animal immediately before.
Yeah.
I don't know
Almost
how we got out of that one, honestly.
Ma'am.
It was the Nat 20 was a big part of it, of having a laid back kind of supervisor. And you guys gave him the temples. It's going to affect
Yeah.
things when you come back, probably. I'm
If we
also
come
tired,
back,
so the DM
right.
was very lenient in those things.
DM was like, "Yeah, no, we're."
It was a little
Mhm.
just bit of, I want you out of the city.
God, yeah. That'd be interesting if we
And-
come back after. Yeah, later.
And it could be really bad because it would be, if you guys get arrested, no one's bailing you out. You'd have to escape somehow, and you're in the biggest
God.
city trying to do a jailbreak.
Now,
never
would,
done that.
It's already in
would
alert.
everyone have gotten arrested?
Or just me.
They
Well, I
would've
mean, you're
been-
association, so
They would have I feel like if you guys said you were with them, so you were with them the whole time in the city. So I feel like yeah,
We
Well,
were.
not like
we were.
we
Yeah,
didn't say
right.
it was
So
the
if you
whole
take one-
time, but yeah.
arrested and interrogated later.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of you would have been. Yeah, they wouldn't just be like, yep, we're just gonna pluck this guy out. Yeah. Yeah, it's
But
probably
we
a
got
little too nice.
everything
but
was
you did
good.
it.
No,
Yeah.
you're good.
Mhm.
Everything's fine. Don't even worry.
Yep.
It's fine. Now y'all can turn into a horse.
Just does it immediately outside the city gate.
Now we have a second. Now we're going to get a second horse as reference. So, I mean,
That's
I guess
true,
y'all
yeah.
could just turn into Strider, but
It won't be his first time anymore. Maybe it'll be
Yeah.
less
Right.
less green.
Yeah, y'all can be a warhorse.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or a riding horse that looks like him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mini-me. Slightly mini-me.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, y'all can be any horse you want. Y'all, as long
That'd
as
be
y'all
so
can
cute
see
if
the
he was
horse.
like a little Shetland pony. That would be so cute.
Could be.
A little tiny pony.
Could be. Could be.
Yeah.
Y'all could be a tiger. You guys want to be a tiger?
No. Please don't. Please
Oh my
don't.
God.
Dire wolf?
A dire wolf? God,
A
I...
giant hyena?
Damn.
Yeah.
There's every letter of the
Fine.
alphabet, man.
Yeah, a brown bear. There we go. So, yeah, I mean, it's in there.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Uh-huh.
A giant goat. You want to ride a giant goat?
Actually, a goat would be pretty accurate.
That's,
for where we're
that's
going.
only
Yeah, we
challenge
talked about
rating
that
one
before.
half.
If there's and plus if there's any sort of sloped angle, no matter how steep, you could walk up it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'd say that'd be
exactly.
very on brand for
Mhm.
where we're going.
Yeah.
Right.
Going into the
Y'all
mountains.
could be a yak.
so-
You could ride a yak.
Yaks are not, no, that's still weird.
Oh god. All right. Well, hey, you guys
I
did
will
it.
say,
Yay.
Finally.
You gotta.
yeah, that was a fun session.
Oh my god, yeah.
I do really need to use the toilet, so
Yeah, I'm
I'm probably
tired.
keen
Yeah.
on ending.
Alright,
I
here.
think we just call it,
Let's
yeah.
everyone say bye, YouTube.
Bye,
Bye,
YouTube.
YouTube.